was a trading card game. Arise, warriors. Be anointed in light and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes: Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft, and the Shadowverse Evolve Original, Abysscraft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class, and grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers, or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. Shadowverse Evolve.
Vi Schwartz. The Stage Girl Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Review Starlight, the movie booster pack. Now on sale. Bushiroad.
Card Fight Vanguard! What's that? It's a grade 11? Can Team Wildress create a new future? Booster pack, Flight of Chakrabarthi. Bushiroad.
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushiroad English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets, you're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushiroad Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Wow, those are some impressive promo cards. If you're ready to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us.
Vi Schwartz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Arifureta, from commonplace to world's strongest. Trial deck and booster pack. On sale November 17th. Bushiroad.
Card Fight Vanguard! Encounters with heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushiroad!
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushiroad English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets, you're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushiroad Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Oh, those are some impressive promo cards. If you were to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarti. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a Wide Shot stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party! Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. Do you hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bocchi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Weiss Schwarz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bocchi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern-kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 last chance qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The last chance qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the last chance qualifiers will be held.
Weiss Schwarz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Arifureta, from Commonplace to World's Strongest. Trial Deck and Booster Pack. On sale November 17th. Bushiroad. Weiss Schwarz. The Kansen of Azur Lane join the battle on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Trial decks and booster pack Azure Lane. Now on sale. Bushiroad.
The flame of Leviathan rises, and new heroes must answer its roar. Will you join the adventure? Booster Set 3, Flame of Leviathan, coming soon.
Vi Schwartz. The name of Eins Oregon continues to expand on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Booster Pack Nazarick Tomb of the Undead Volume 2. Now on sale, Bushiroad.
Vi Schwartz. The Stage Girl Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Review Starlight, the movie booster pack. Now on sale. Bushiroad.
Shadowverse, which took the world by storm, greets a second dawn. As a trading card game. Arise, warriors. Be anointed in light, and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes. Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft. And the Shadowverse Evolve Original, Abysscraft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class. And grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers. Or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. Shadowverse Evolve.
Card Fight Vanguard! Encounters with heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushiroad!
Card Fight Vanguard. I sever and manifest causality. Boldly cast to the side this feeble, unstable world. Booster Pack, Evenfall Onslaught. Bushiroad.
Welcome everyone to BRO Premium. This is the last one we're having today. I'm Kai and I'm with
Kelvin.
Yes, you're new. Are you new here?
Wow, man, it's crazy. I didn't think I would be here, but
usually
here
you're
I
a player, right?
Yeah, I'm usually playing, but you know.
Today you're sacrificing the community, right?
Yes.
That's right. Okay. Premium, very exciting, right? There's been recently a ban list, so this format is kind of new. It's kind of new.
Yes.
And we'll kind of lead ourselves to the last kind of BCSs of the rest of the season. So it'll be exciting to see what kind of innovations people have brought and what kind of non-innovations they have brought as well. Because you know how it is, right? If it works, why change it? It's the best.
We've been seeing some adaptations in the recent BCSs. So we'll see if that carries over to BRO as well, or people just trying out their new decks for Worlds, maybe.
For Worlds, maybe, right? Let's kind of take a look at what's going to be happening this weekend with just the format and all that. So right now, today. It's a 2-day event. Swiss is today.
Yes.
And then Premium top 8 will be tomorrow. All best of 1.
Mhm.
So generally it'll go by pretty quickly, but it's Premium. So things can still go pretty long.
Yep. Anything can happen.
That's right. And then what are we fighting for though? What are the prizes? Yeah, there's been a theme this whole BRO year. That is 4th place, you get a certificate. So congrats. Nice pat on the back. But everyone else gets varying levels of chronojets. So as you can see, in 3rd place, 1 chronojet.
1 chronojet.
2nd place, 2 chronojet. Then what does 1st place get?
Full playset.
A full playset. That's right. And you can, this is a chronojet that you can, your old art
Yes.
with a nice little stamp that you can run in not just Premium, but also standard, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
because they're interchangeable.
Yeah.
But if you want to mix up the arts or just have a really cool stamped BRO chronojet,
Yes,
the one to get.
very dual use. And with that, I think we have a little bit of a format video because Premium is a bit different. So let's jump to that, and now you'll learn why Premium is different from the other formats in Vanguard. Players will be bringing. Before we jump into it, let's brush up on what makes the Premium format unique and what you can expect to see today. In the Premium format, players bring not only their constructed 50-card main deck, but it is also accompanied by a G-Zone. An additional 16 cards composed of various cards that aid you throughout the game and can be accessed easily. Unlike the standard format, the decks are built around one of the 24 different clans that belong to the nations that you may be familiar with through Overdress. The 2 types of cards that you will find in the G-Zone are Strides and G-Guardians. Strides are cards that have a red border around them and are various warriors that come from either the past or the future of the Planet Krayt setting. Strides have a power value, a cost that must be paid if you wish to access the stride, as well as the effects of the card. In order to stride, you have to meet one of the following conditions. The first is if both you and your opponent have a grade 3 Vanguard, then after the ride step, there is the stride step. This is where you can choose to pay the cost of stride, which is typically to discard cards in your hand whose grades add up to 3 or higher. There are also special grade 1 and grade 0 cards that are regarded as grade 3s in your hand when you discard them for stride, which you will see quite often. After you pay this cost, you can choose one of the face down strides in your G-Zone and place it on top of your existing Vanguard on the Vanguard circle, turning the card under the stride into a heart card. This is the process of striding. Now the stride will inherit the original power and card name of the chosen heart, thus combining the 15,000 power of the stride with the card underneath it, thus totaling 28,000. At the end of turn, the stride card will return to the G-Zone face up, and your Vanguard returns to its former state from the beginning of the turn. The other approach to striding is when you have spent at least 1 turn on your grade 3 Vanguard, thus starting your turn at grade 3 even if your opponent hasn't ridden their grade 3 yet. There are some decks in Premium that are able to jump ahead and superior ride to stride earlier, so make sure to keep this in mind. Strides have a variety of powerful abilities that help the player adapt to any situation, so make sure to use this powerful toolbox called the G-Zone alongside the cards in your main deck of 50 cards. There are 2 special types of strides in addition to the regular forms we've seen so far: Progenitor Dragons and Zeroth Dragons. These cards are unique in that they do not belong to a single clan, but rather encompass the entire nations that the clans belong to, such as Dragon Empire or Stargate, otherwise known as Brantgate as well. These symbolize the beginning and the end, either bring additional life to your game plan or putting everything on the line to finish it all. In order to stride a Progenitor Dragon, a player must discard a card of the same name as their Vanguard. The Progenitor Dragons each have unique abilities, but one shared ability is that after they have returned to the G-Zone face up, they will allow you to stride without paying the cost for stride for the rest of the game. The Zeroth Dragons also require you to discard a card with the same name as your Vanguard in order to stride them, but they have an additional restriction needing to have at least 3 face-up cards in your G-Zone to stride, thus making them quite the late game finishers. Be careful though, when you stride with a Zeroth Dragon, your entire G-Zone will be removed from the game, leaving you with your 50 card main deck, so be sure to time these finishes well. As previously mentioned, strides aren't the only type of cards encompassing your 16 card G-Zone.
G-Guardians are a powerful defensive mechanic which is also brought to the playing field from the G-Zone. All G-Guardians have a green border as pictured and are called using the same method at all times. During your opponent's battle phase, one of your opponent's units attacks and you would be able to guard while both players' vanguards are grade 3. You may discard a heal trigger from your hand to choose to face down G-Guardian from your G-Zone and call into the Guardian Circle. G-Guardians have various abilities that either bolster your defense or interrupt your opponent's plays, making them a key factor in any player's game plan in the Premium format. There are plenty of other incredible mechanics and types of abilities that make Premium unique and exciting, whether it be Generation Break, Legion, Limit Break, Imaginary Gifts, and many of the other unique mechanics that have been introduced to the game throughout the years. You can even make a premium deck out of the recent Overdress decks. Just keep in mind, there is no Rye deck in this format. That's all for this brief explanation of the premium format. Let's wish all the participating players today the best of luck, and we hope that all of you watching at home enjoy the show. Today's tournament.
Wow. Now I know how to play premium.
That was a very good video. That was actually my first time seeing that one, but that was clean. And guess what? You have like gifts. You have New Messiah that gives you like extra shields when you get second.
Yes.
So premium has actually evolved a lot.
It's been updated. Now, what do you think you want to see today? What is your pet deck?
I think we've seen a lot of like Narukamis and Mega Colonies, a bit of Ground Blue. I think those ones we expect to see. But also I've seen people put like really interesting, like crazy, like Giza decks in Twitter and stuff like that.
Yes, okay.
So would love to see them because man, premium, like those decks are just delight.
There could be anything, right? That's the funny thing. It's like we talk about the top decks all the time.
Yes.
But, you know, someone sneaks in with a deck they've been working on for a while and it does well because no one expects it, right?
Like that is the beauty of premium. You know, you have so many ways to like get your win cons.
And because it encompasses the whole entirety of Vanguard's history, you have all these old cards that you don't even expect to pop out, right?
Yes.
We'll look at them and go, ooh, what is that one? Right? Interactions, G-Guardians, that's a big one.
Yes. Or sometimes you just like to play vanilla and you know, just like snowball your early game really hard and win from there. Have a quick game.
Yes. Now, what do you think? How many mill decks do you think we'll see today? How many people brought that? Because that is the one thing that, you know, dodged the ban list last time. And I feel like a lot of people will kind of go into this and go, you know what? Let's give it a try.
Yeah. So Mildex is a very interesting one because definitely it had a really strong performance recently in the BCS Indonesia, and that also gathered a lot of international attention. You've got a lot of people traveling for that BCS, and you know, yeah, there's been quite a talk about it online, whether
People
it's
wanting
the
to
right
all bring-
deck. Yes. But if everyone brings, you know, the best deck, then you'll have other people who'll try to react to that, and we'll see in this tournament. If
So basically you're saying is how many Mega Colony players are there going to be today, right? And this is actually, you have to think about it in time zones, right? Because BRO is not just even though this is the AO region,
yes, but it's a global event. The internet is we're all connected.
It's an international event, yes. So people from other regions can bring their decks to AO, and like we I don't really say this, but it's a bit of a time zone advantage, right? In AO, we're very friendly to the people living in the AO region because the time is good. But actually, even the Americans have it okay. It's not that bad for them.
Yeah,
it's only bad for the European
region,
players.
Yeah, it will be a bit rough.
Like 1 a.m. or something for them, right?
But you know, some people they have like irregular schedules, so maybe 2 a.m. is their peak time. So
could be. But I just want to say, America is where we see a lot of the Mega Colony decks as well. So they could be coming here and going, ooh, AO, if they're all bringing Bermuda, not Highlander, but you know, they're all bringing Mill. It's a good time, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And they also play a lot of Narukami too. So it's like we've got a triangle. We've got a triangle going.
Yep.
Yeah. Are you a fan of triangles?
I think triangle formats are always like a fun one because it's not just like, you know, pick one of two or like try hard counter. You always have to consider like, am I just gonna dodge all my bad matchups and, you know, fly with that?
Okay. Are you type of person, since you definitely play way more than me. Actually, maybe debatable. But Do you like triangle formats more, or the one deck format where you know this is the best deck and it beats everything, and you just got to play the mirror?
Yep. So I think in premium, it's been a while since we've had a real like one deck format, and even then, like you still have like the hyper aggressive assassin decks, you can say, that always like kind of steals the show even at Worlds.
Yes.
So I would say most of the players, myself included, we like to see that sort of like, all right, I think my deck is good enough to like just beat all the rogue matchups and also the meta picks. Like
so
triangle formats.
You're a one deck guy.
Yeah, I think it's like everyone sort of have a pet deck in premium, and you just want to try to make your deck as good as it can get in that current meta.
You just don't want to play test that much. Is that the secret? Is that the
Arguably, since there's so many decks in premium, testing can be a bit difficult because you need the players to have all those like maybe old cards or just the variety that you can possibly face in a single tournament. It's a bit. It's quite large.
You actually have to have a lot of matchup knowledge.
That is true. That is true. That is one of the what makes a strong premium player different from the super strong one.
The super strong one.
Yes.
Ooh, super strong. So like, sometimes again, like we mentioned it before, there could be anything, right, that happens in premium. So you have the meta picks, but you also have the people who bring, the decks that they've worked on.
Yeah.
And if you don't really have knowledge on how that works, then you might get surprised, right? Surprise factor is kind of a thing.
Yes,
that does happen a lot more in premium.
Turn 3, they just wombo combo, and you're like, oh my god, I didn't think that's possible at all in this game, but here they are.
Yep. So I think that they're getting ready. We're getting ready. We're getting our first match soon. It's
Round
gonna be
roaring to go.
It's gonna be pretty good. I think it's gonna be pretty interesting. I think you'll the viewers will find it a bit unexpected to maybe put it that way, right? At first they'll be like, you know how the expression like, but then they'll be like, ooh,
Yes, the first round's always like everyone's kind of like fresh. Your playmat, your sleeves are all still pristine, and you're like, all right, I'm ready to face all these decks. But by round 2, you're like, oh my god, those games were like, they were wild.
Yeah, well, the first 2 rounds are you can usually get away with like the very, very creative decks, like that, right? I think even in chat, we have some of the deck logs going on already. So,
okay.
If you want to see well, this is kind of spoilers though. If you click on the link, it is spoilers for the viewers.
So what we have here, we have Peter and
it's
Dennis.
Yes, Peter and Dennis, and we're gonna see it very soon. We're gonna pop it on screen when they're ready. But yeah, everyone's already starting to go bang. It's. That's an interesting.
Let's leave it for the people in chat to find it themselves. Yeah. We'll be excited to see the list. I haven't opened it.
You haven't opened it?
No,
okay.
I just see the names, man. I'm like, all right.
Yeah. So if we can pop those up soon, we'll definitely be able to. Well, I already saw it. I already know. Whatever.
Okay.
This is more for you.
You'll see a great reaction from me.
Yeah. So chat. Let us know what you guys want to see as well. Right. Type it in. Your wishes might get answered if we find something floating around. It is confirmed to be 7 rounds today for AO, so I think it's pretty normal. Pretty normal for.
It's a good amount.
Yeah. What is the most number of rounds you've played in a single tournament?
What are the super long ones? I don't think in Vega probably something like 10 or 11. Or maybe some of those like days where you play in one format in the morning and then you sort of drop. And
so you mean BRO?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. I think at one point I did play like one time in BRO, like something like 3 rounds.
Yeah, you played all the regions.
Yeah,
right?
I think I did. Yeah, that's one of the first few
23, 24,
something like that. Yeah. It was.
And if it was the first BRO as well, it would just lead straight into top 8.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah. It's been a while, has it?
Yeah, right? BRO has been like a very fun event for I think a lot of people who like to play games at home.
Yeah, it's definitely you definitely play against a different audience, because not everyone can go to tournaments.
That is true. Yep.
It does.
And also not everyone goes to like the travels overseas to the big events, and people like to say the metas on each region is a bit different, just from players' preferences and all that, and you really get to see that in BRO.
Yeah, it's like you normally do. Like for example, we normally don't get to interact with like the American players or the European
Oh, we
players.
kind of
really.
do.
kind of, yeah. But like, in VR, at least you can. So we actually have the decks now. We will
Alright.
post them up and we can take a look on screen together. So first off, we have Mr. Peter here.
Yep.
Might know Peter.
Okay.
Kind of famous.
I'm looking at like first things like Narukami, cool, that's fine.
Yes.
And then I look the first time, I'm like,
There's not the normal Narukami that you'll
this
see.
is not Vanquisher and Urat. Like,
It's it's Vermilion. So in case you guys don't know what Vermilion does, it gets a lot of drive checks and does itself a lot of damage as
Yes.
well, right?
V Vermilion.
Yes, but if you look at what the starter that
Yep.
Peter's playing, it's actually a Gize deck.
Gize?
So, if you do a lot of drive checks, you ideally will hit a lot of triggers and
Yep.
go into Gize, right?
Wow.
And then your hand will be massive
Yeah,
from all
because
the
you're
drive
playing like just draw triggers and heal triggers, so no crits, none of those. Yeah, so
I think if we flip it on the Stride deck, it should be pretty
interesting
obvious.
as well.
well, I don't think how interesting it will be. Definitely there'll be like five G zone, right? I mean, not
The-
G zone,
the-
zero off dragons.
Yeah, the six, right? The six.
Yes. What? No, you need five. This is five. That's not six. You don't six. Or if you six, you're probably flexing. Yeah.
And then,
but-
we see the Honol is also in the deck, so yeah, I think he's ready to just
So
like
every single Honolly as well.
yep, one of each, ready to ping 5.
Yeah. All right. And if we can flip it over,
Mhm.
it's to there we go.
Oh,
Okay, he's got
Oh.
Exterminate draws cards.
yeah, that's true. That is very true.
Impede. Was that 3 impede? It's a
Mm.
lot of impeding.
Okay, I mean you don't get defensive from when you run Gize, you don't get defensive power.
Yeah, but you
So,
can just retire them.
yeah, or you just like hope you get enough draw triggers to like guard. So you just have to like have enough hand to just hard guard everything.
Yep. Okay, and then let's kind of change it over to the Grand Blue player.
Ooh, Grand Blue.
Yes, it should be Dennis.
Okay.
I think this list will probably be a bit more
Mhm.
standard. I don't know how do you innovate with Grand Blue? You're the Grand
Yeah.
Blue.
It's it's very difficult because you want to play so many cards, but at the same time, you just always ends up like this: 1 and 2 copies of everything, perfect.
So-
This is the Grand Blue list.
I do see one card that could be very annoying, and that is the Mistoff?
Mistoff. Yeah. Definitely. It does like reduce your opponent's hand, and that might make their hand small enough that you can just punch through and deal with the deck before you get ping 5.
Yes.
Too
yes.
many
So
times.
it might actually help with breaking through the Gize defense.
Definitely.
And then if we just take a quick look at the G zone,
Mhm.
just flip it over there, and
Yep,
it's
and we've
pretty
got
standard.
the usual culprits.
Actual usual.
Yes. Love to see Grand Blue players bring it on, and we'll see how versatile is this deck against everything, including Gize.
Okay, so I think we're ready. If the players are ready, we can hop over to them to
Yes.
take a look. But in your experience, right, what has been the Gize matchup like for a seasoned Grand Blue player like you?
Oh.
Yep.
The best thing about Grand Blue is I think sometimes you can just like everything that you draw, you just
Mhm.
play them, and if somehow they go away, well, you can always bring them back. So you can definitely just like drop your hand and go all out, and some of your strides do just enough to like pinch those like wins before your opponent gets to pop off. So
You get Skull Dragon.
you
Right.
have Skull Dragons, but your deck also relies on like Counter Blast, which depending on
You might
how
get.
Peter plays, yeah, exactly. So
You might or might
Gize
not
is
get.
always one of those interesting. Do you deal 1 + 5, or do you do 5 and then guard and do another 5?
Okay, so we're ready to go. And looks like we got Peter on the right.
Mhm.
Did he? Looks like went second though.
Okay, oh, that's not good. And Dennis riding that Mistoff, like we said before.
Ooh.
I wonder if he like actually mulligan for that card, because yeah. In BRO, it is it open deck format?
It is open deck format.
So you actually get to see opponents, and you can actually make some like smart calls about your mulligan based on that information. So this will be quite interesting. We see Peter here riding Honolly, which means he can potentially underswing, not playing any rear guards down.
Well, you don't. Will
That's
Peter
a draw
attack?
trigger. Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Swinging into Honolly. This
Yep.
should be underswinging, right?
Mhm.
Gets a draw trigger though. So that should be 1 damage.
Mhm.
Ooh.
So
okay.
he's not afraid of dealing damage. I see.
I mean, to be fair, he could if they want to play.
Mhm.
they could just deal a lot of damage with the drive checks, right?
Okay. I think the damage did not go through there.
Oh,
What
then-
happened? Was there like a rear guard perhaps that we did?
Oh no, it doesn't get power. Yeah,
Oh, yes,
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes. So,
It doesn't get power.
hmm.
So we've been talking about that. It's like, you know, oh, is it gonna pass? Oh, you don't have to pass.
you don't have to pass, yes.
Oh, but that means Peter will be playing that very heavy damage deny game.
So
right?
here we see Dennis already playing rear guards on the side columns, meaning is he gonna just like play all the columns out and attack? Because
Gonna try lane?
if your opponent's not gonna give you damage, they're just not gonna give it. So
Yeah,
next best thing you can do, slam your hand.
yeah. Throw everything down and kind of go. And it's not like Peter can get triggers
Mhm.
to get power. So looks like a Greed Shade just came down.
Uh-huh.
And
Just to like try to speed up that early games, try to like fix your hand a bit.
I guess like one thing, right, is like Granblue mills a lot, but
Mhm.
at some point you're gonna take 5 damage. That's gonna be like 5 extra cards
Yes,
disappearing
yes,
from your deck,
yes.
right?
But
Looks
what
like
do we have?
nothing.
Nothing. Yep.
There's a blank.
Yep, and the Heal Guardian, just an amazing card
Ooh.
for the early game for Peter here, taking no damage at all from 3 attacks.
I think he wants to stay on low damage, right?
Yes,
'Cause
yes,
that's
absolutely. Because Grumbly's attacks get like pretty massive a bit later on, so you want to make sure like you have the damage slot to be able to react to that later on.
Oh, so we have another card coming down.
Mhm.
This one,
So we got the Dragoon getting the Grade
Mo-
3.
Grade 3 Searcher,
Mhm.
Mighty Bolt Dragoon, yeah. And is he just gonna attack, kind of
I'm
control
pretty
the
sure
board?
it's gonna attack the rear guard from here. Like we've seen how Gize players usually develop their early game board, and it's usually like, you know, just try to like deprave your opponent of any counterblast, so you know they don't get to like play a super optimal early game.
It's kind of the draw trigger that he got last turn too.
Mhm.
And this is swinging in for
Where are we swinging to? Rear guard, which one? Okay.
looks like to the ghosty.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just letting it go. Trigger. Looks like a draw
Is that
trigger.
not a draw trigger? Oh, 2 draw triggers in a row.
So like 2. There should be 2 face up zero.
Yes. So Dennis must be feeling a bit like on the edge now. It's like, wow, my 3 attacks didn't go in, and he got 2 triggers ready. Oh,
Yeah, and
So-
still on 0 as well. So looking pretty good.
yes.
What is Dennis gonna do?
So I'm quite sure here it will just be like, you know, same as last turn. We'll see if he can try to catch up on that early game damage. Rumble also plays quite a bit of a bit more critical triggers than other decks, so being able to land those early crits will be pretty nice to catch up. Right, he's considering playing more rear guards down. Like, surely Peter can't have 2 Heal Guardians, can he?
So
All right, another Greed Shade for more mills, getting more optimal cards. Ooh, is that a Forbiddle?
I can grab the Forbid, all right.
Hmm,
We're getting the Beatrice. though.
Beatrice. Okay. Nice.
And I mean, it's setting up for the multi attack, right? But Peter's gotten pretty good triggers. You know, 2 out of 2 already.
Yes. So he's still on 0 damage. So this turn he might be taking a few.
Well, they're both on 0 damage.
Yes. Well, Dennis will be on 0 damage until it goes to 5, then 10.
yes. 10 damage.
10
soon.
damage.
But I guess yeah. We'll Peter. Oh, is it?
Oh, Skull Dragon's already coming up. All right.
Wow. This is probably the earliest Skull Dragon I've seen in a while. You know.
Yeah, and also like the nice thing with the new Strike collection, like, you know, wait, did Dennis get Protect 1 or 2? I'm wondering. Because like I don't think your Vanguard's gonna get attacked anywhere.
Yeah.
So but I don't
So
see any.
Might have been
markers on the
better to
field.
get Protect 2. Yeah.
But although a card in hand is still like, you know, a fodder that you can discard and do
Yeah.
things like that. So getting 2 cards in hand is still quite nice.
Protect 2 is a Protect 2?
Protect 2 is protected. That's 5k power that you can double dip. And like 2 protectors give 10k.
I'm
Wow.
curious how big that skull dragon is. It seems pretty small.
Yeah, it should be quite small.
Oh, but I think Peter took 1 damage.
Yep. And
Wow.
that's not a trigger, so still on 2 zeros. We see the first crit coming up from Dennis. And is that another crit? Yes, that looks like a crit. So 3 damage.
Whoa,
okay.
3 damage in one
damage
go?
in one go.
Is that
And
blank?
is that 3 blanks? Oh my. Okay. So 2 draw triggers when you're attacking is quite nice, but then you don't get defensive power anyway. So here we go. So Peter, his number of turns is getting limited by these 2 critical triggers coming up.
I think critical triggers is pretty good.
It's pretty good. And Dennis is still getting more attacks from his 1-hit skill that always hits. And we're getting a Beatrice that caused the mist off. So the mist off that was rode
Ooh.
early game is now on the field. And I don't know if Peter has well, he can.
I feel like both players have pretty low hand. though.
Yes, like playing these early games like very pretty much to the dot.
But what is the play here if you're Peter going second?
This
He's going
is
to 5?
rough.
Is that a heal? No, it's just I think it's a blank.
Is that 4? Okay. Oh, tough. 2 draws. Okay, we see
He's gonna
the
throw a quick shield.
Yep. Is that the quick shield or the big one?
I think it's a no. You don't get a quick shield, right? Because when you're giving,
Yes, because you run. Your starter doesn't have that skill. Rough, man.
Okay, so you're Peter. You're 5 damage. You rode Vermilion.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah.
Okay, where do you go from here? Do you go?
Are we striding?
Yeah. Because you're already on 5. You don't want to be at 5 damage against Ground Blue.
Oh, they asked. He's doing a stride.
Okay.
But what do you go into? Stunverse?
Stunverse?
I
yeah,
guess,
it
yeah,
gets
no,
rid of like the
Stunverse.
mist stuff. Yes.
Because then you go back to Vermilion,
Mhm.
and then you can do the Vermilion skill, right?
Yes. So that's the so but you only do have 1 copy of a Stunverse, so I guess you don't have that much more turns to use it.
Well, I think you just Stunverse, you get all the triggers this turn,
Mhm.
and then you ultimate stride the next turn, right?
Yes. Everything that you want here.
I think the issue is, can Peter even survive the next turn?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
unless he gets like some heals this turn, it's still gonna be rough.
Yeah. Like, heals will be nice, but the amount of output that Gramble can actually do
Mhm.
is like a lot. You know,
Yes.
it's many attacks, decent amounts of power.
Do mind Grumble is still on 0 damage, but because all the rear guards now got hit, that also means Peter can't like just swing to a rear guard. So is he gonna give the damage?
I think you give anyway, right? Because if Dennis really wanted a damage, he can just play down a heal guardian.
True.
And get 1 damage anyway.
That is true. That is true.
So as long as all the crits go somewhere else,
Mhm.
then we're good, right? And,
All right. See the shuffle, and then we'll see. What we'll do after this. This will be quite interesting because Gramble, even with just 1 counterblast, they can do things like Ghost Ship, for example, or if you want to go into like Guard Restrict, that's also possible. And I don't know, if you're Peter, I don't think you want to fight against like a Bartholomew right now.
I don't think he has much of a choice though, right?
Yes. All right, let's see.
So I think we're activating the blood now. We
Mhm.
saw a CB1, and this is the blood, right? I'm not sure if we see this quite often.
Yes. It's definitely like a rare effect, especially in premium as well. I've seen some V players play after the promo comes out.
Yes.
It definitely does make the deck quite more less one-shotty.
Now the issue here though is I think the blood also gains a critical.
Mhm.
But it depends what he put into the soul though.
Mm.
And
All right.
yeah.
Okay, attacking with rear guard first, actually.
Oh, is he threatening? Do 1 Oh,
No, it doesn't hit. Because
doesn't hit?
I think
Okay,
it's
okay,
just
okay.
9k. Yeah, because it doesn't play it on the actual circle. It just wants to get the draw and soul.
And then calls out
Yep.
the card. But this Vanguard is attacking. I think it was 5 drives, like +2 drive.
Yeah, I believe.
We'll see how many drives he gets.
Yeah, but at the same time, Dennis like has seen like Peter's deck, and it's like he doesn't run any crits. So
Oh,
So-
oh, really?
yeah, I
this
guess
is
an overtrigger can be quite scary here, but again, Dennis chose to pick up a Protect 1 here, so he can guard if he chooses to. We'll see. Maybe he'll
it
take
comes
the first
down
one.
to, do you want to survive a turn
Yep.
of Gize, or do you want to have a big output turn
We
here?
see the hand gesture. All right.
one draw?
trigger. Let's flip the 0th dragon. Get the 3rd one. Yep. Second, third, blank,
Fourth,
fourth.
draw
Oh,
trigger?
and that's a PG. Will be very useful for next turn.
He needs one more trigger.
Oh, wow.
Okay, we have the
and
5.
That's
okay,
a heal as well.
Big
This is
heal.
big.
So, but I don't know. It's still 2 damage. It should be one or 2 damage for this. Okay, one
Just
damage.
Just one damage.
'Cause, I probably
And,
saw.
and I think that's a pass. All right.
Oh, is there one
Okay,
more?
and after- That's is that a heal? Oh my god, that's 2 heals from.
Oh no, this is the end of turn
turn,
damage.
yes. Yes,
Damage.
and a draw. Okay, but the PG goes to damage, which means you don't have. You're gonna get to keep it in the hand. So, Peter here, yeah, he's got quite a healthy amount of hand card. Like so, removing that Mistoff was definitely the correct play. That
Yeah.
Snipers did so much work for Peter. And yeah, 2 heals. Pretty good. And like a fully opened.
I think one of
Gize
the
for next
heals was the damage check, right? So
Yes.
it just went to drop, I think, because of the promo effect.
Ah, okay.
So normally when you take a damage, instead you just put into the drop, so you take less damage. Wow. Right, but you still get the heal. It's from the Crimson effect.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. All right, Dennis, 1 counter blast. We'll see what Grand Blue can go with just 1 counter blast. He's also got like a few cards in the bind zone. From the deck list here, I don't think he plays any bells, so those cards in the bind zone will remain there, which also sort of makes the power of the Skull Dragons a bit smaller. Because less cards in the drop zone, less power.
Yes. Oh, having to go into
Obadiah.
Hmm.
That is not
Sort of
the
killing
most-
blow, right?
Yes. And next turn you'll get ping 5. So, and you can't heal here, so you have to. This is it. This is your final turn. I feel.
Oh, it's not really a final. Oh, I guess it is.
There is a chance of you getting like, for example, like a crazy 5th or 6th damage heal or something like that.
Yeah.
That
It's not.
is
It's
still
not out
possible.
of the. It's like it's not a.
It is still within.
It's a
not
possibility.
locked.
It's within possibility. That's
Yes.
right. That's the way to say it. But that means you'll have like one more turn against a 30k, which is kind of still hard, I think.
Yeah, but you do have like I mentioned before, you have battle limit that can just like shred that and anyways because 3 card
Yes.
guard. Yeah, it's quite rough.
3-card guard is no joke.
Mhm.
Let's put it that way.
One thing that we still haven't mentioned in this game is Narukami. They have like pretty crazy heal guardians.
Yes.
So calling a full field here against Peter, who only has 1 card in the field, that can be a bit scary.
Yeah, like, but then again, this is Obadiah. It's not
Mm.
it's not like bad bounty or anything like
Yes,
that.
yes,
So
yes.
it's your G guards that you use are still pretty threatening.
Although bad bounty with 1 counterblast is quite rough as well, because the most likely ride that you want to go into is like the V Night Rose or something like
But
that.
you can't.
There are crafty ways to do it.
Crafty ways.
I'll let the chat figure out. I think it's not that hard.
This is a test for chat. You have to
Yes.
be how to be a Grand Blue Master.
Come on, Grumble is like one of the most accessible decks out there. You just buy the deck set and
Yes.
you got it.
Same with Pale Moon.
I wonder if we'll see Pale Moon in this one.
find a
We've
Pale
got
Moon
like some
friend.
resident Pale Moon enjoyers out there in premium.
Yes, we know,
Okay.
we know quite a few. Surprisingly.
So Dennis here, he milled like 5 unit cards and calls like what he feels is the ideal field. And then here,
But I feel like this ideal field kind of can lose to like a bulwark, right?
yeah,
It's a bit risky.
yes. Actually, I did make one mistake. Dennis, you do have Bell, and I think he just played it, so that just returned a bunch of cards to drop zone, and
Oh.
it's massive.
Oh, that is
That is
the
a
bell
big
just
spot.
came out?
Yes, the Bell just came out. We do have one Bell,
okay.
so it's a very techy build. All right.
That means the bulwark doesn't work. So the
Hmm.
Night Storm is safe then.
All right.
And
Peter, still on 4 damage. Still like, you're still pretty close to the edge.
yes, and you don't get damage checks. So I don't know. It's a bit scary. Do you think who do you think has the upper hand right now?
What I would love to see here is if Dennis threats Peter with a crit on Vanguard Swing first before the multi-attack. Because I think a lot of gunplays likes to do small pokes with the Regard, see what the opponent's reaction
Oh,
is. But
Vanguard.
here we go. The big crit.
The big Obadiah.
Yes, the big
crit.
one by there. And milling 5 unit cards to your drop zone. You're super compressed. You've got so many triggers in your deck. Your deck's pretty thin. This can be scary. Two criticals. It's
Is
gonna
that
be
the OT?
pretty scary. Oh, Drag Vader's dropped. Okay, so that's a 50k shield.
Second.
Second check. Oh, that's kind of one crit. Is that one crit?
I think it's just
I think it's one crit.
Well, that was a no pass then. Yeah, I think Dennis must have milled the OT from. his deck as
Possible.
well.
Okay.
Yeah. So he puts it on the Night Storm.
Mhm.
The Night Storm creates another attack. And this one having
Okay,
a
so
crit.
he's attacking with Jesse, which gives him one counter, which means the next time we'll be able to resolve the effect later on. So it's just a bunch of small pokes here, and we'll see if Peter has enough hand. It's not the biggest of numbers. Oh, he does boost with the bell. Okay, that's
I
big.
think you just take it, right? If it's boosting with the
yeah.
bell.
Does it have the crit? Did he?
I think the crit's on the Night
probably.
Storm. That's
Or maybe power on the Night Storm and crit on the Jesse. I think it makes sense to have the crit on Jesse. We
okay.
shall see.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And Peter's considering the swing.
I think it was 1 damage. Peter would have just taken it. But
Okay, he's
he has
PGing
it's a
this one.
PG. So the crit's
Alright.
probably on this one.
Yep.
And then,
Jesse disappears, which gives 1 counter charge, and we shall see what happens next. Because Peter has to be pretty careful with which damage he takes, because the Skull Dragons can come up anytime, and that's big.
so the Crimson also has another effect.
Oh,
It can call itself out.
Yep.
And just it has like multiple. You can call it out and then give the Vanguard 15k pretty much. No, 10k. Sorry. not
okay,
15K.
10k. All right.
Yeah. So it's like a nice little gimmick they can do. It is CB1 though. Yeah.
All right, and we see the Night Storm skill. I believe Bell will come up. Okay, so we see Bear calling a Skull Dragon, so that's a small poke on the side, and then you have a really big Skull Dragon. So this will be an easy turn for Peter. Right, just the guards coming out, and big swing for the 5th damage. Not gonna finish Peter this turn. All right, now we'll see the Gize coming up, I believe. End of turn, Nitros, no hollows. We do have hollows on the field, just counter charge. And all right,
Do we go Ultimate Stride right now?
it has to be right. It has to be. Here we go. That's the ride and stride. Wait, did he? What did he ride?
Huh?
Is that a heal trigger? Did he ride and stride the heal
No,
trigger?
no. He's turning the card around.
Ah, right.
So you probably
So-
rode the heel trigger and then is now ultimate striding
yes.
to turn.
Is that like double sleep, triple sleep? What is it? Okay, all right. Gize's out. And all right, Peter now sitting on a 30k Vanguard with 2 Axle Circles, which makes the zeros even more lethal. Because guess what? You have more front rows to just push up the your chunky.
So
dragons.
30k.
I love how like Peter like arranges the Zereth dragons around the Gize. I think that the 2 axles.
Because you put the Excel.
Yes. All right.
But-
Gets 1 more PG.
So is this scary? If like
Hmm.
if you play against like a Link Joker and you put those on the Excel, you can kind of
Yes, actually, the Link Joker strats. Oh, is he attacking into a rear guard by any chance? What is this? Okay. Yeah. So that was a swing to a rear guard, not giving Dennis the second counter blast because that can be very dangerous. Right, and then we see G guards coming out as well.
But this is
What
this
do
is
we
rough.
have here?
This is rough.
Oh, this is a stride. Okay, Bartholomew, like we
Oh,
mentioned.
we went body already.
Yeah, man. This is pretty much your final turn. So this is the most that you can get from like 1 CB, I believe. Just making your opponent have to guard with 3 cards per attack, and your potential multi attacks can be quite big. Although remember, you're trying to poke against a 30k Vanguard. That's not
Yeah.
very easy. Like pokes don't usually go to 30k.
Sir, it's a
All right.
30k perk is.
Although
How do you?
I
Okay.
think Dennis here, I think he's got like a few bones on the drop, so he can like use them to call skull dragons for the early attack. So that can be potentially like a multi skull dragon attack as well. Like maybe 3-4.
Sir, we talk about hitting 30k, but how about 30 in the drop zone? Is it already at 30?
Whoa, what is this? Okay. Oh, this is a
The mill, right?
navigator. Yes, we're trying to mill 5 to hit that 30, the sweet number of drop zone that you would want.
Yeah, because like 30k is not easy to hit, but also hitting 30 in the drop zone is not that easy to hit too. You have to devote yourself to milling.
But here we see the navigator come into play, and guess what? You're just gonna drop all your hand and tap all the cards and like mill out your entire deck and call it a day.
Yeah, but what is hitting 30k though? How easy it is hit the 30k with
Skull
your card?
Dragon, well, you get 2k per attack, so like you just need
That's only one.
well, having 30 in drop zone for Bartholo, that gives you a 60k base, so you're poking with 72.
Ooh.
You're poking with 72. So for Grand Blue, 30k.
Is that a Mick?
Okay.
Is that Mick?
Ooh, Mick in this turn can be pretty spicy.
Yes, if you trigger Stan. Right? It's like-
Although when your Vanguard attacks, you do already like replenish your front row.
True.
So here we see Jesse come into play by sacrificing the 2 tapped rear guards. I wonder if he's gonna mill more. Maybe it's not. He hasn't got 30 yet. Not quite there.
So how much hand does Dennis have? I think it's so you basically have 5 attacks right now, right?
Yes, you
Yeah.
definitely have 5 attacks.
So that's kind of raw. That's like he used skull, Vanguard, skull, right?
Pretty much. Well, your Bartholomew might have to like call something else, but you can always like Beatrice into it. So always a nice pivot
Oh, but the Beatrice. Oh, yeah,
because
so
you have to call different card
2
names.
cards.
man.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
Oh.
it's not that easy.
I thought Grand Blue was just that free. It's so easy to
wow.
do everything in the
You
deck.
gotta work towards it. Man. Those drop zones, they're gonna fill themselves.
Yeah, you have to work to fill those drops.
That's right. Yes, and we see here Dennis working hard to get those 30
We're
drop
actually
zones.
working hard to get that drop zone. We have 1 Skull Dragon already.
And this is a wonderful game. This is only like turn 4, but we've seen like pretty big turns coming from both sides. So exciting, and we'll see if this push will be enough for Peter to it's either ping 5 or no hand to guard. What's that? 3 times 5.
It's so 15 cards basically to guard, but
yes.
then some of them will have to be PGs, right?
Mhm.
Oh, is a Jesse combo? Oh, did he mess something up?
I think he's typing 2 cards.
There's a hard ones per turn, right, Jesse? Is that?
Yes, Jesse is a hard once per turn.
Ooh.
So you
But can he get 30 then?
depends on how many cards he has in his hand.
Oh, if he can't hit 30, this is gonna be very, very.
Yeah, that's gonna be like quite underwhelming.
It's just gonna be an attack.
Yes. Like,
So I
because
think
without the guard restrict, this is not gonna be a too effective.
it's gonna be a
turn.
5 card guard. Not
Yeah.
Well, no, it's gonna be more than a 5
It's
card
still
guard.
Skull Dragon, so they're still like
It's
difficult.
like at
to
least
guard.
2 cards.
Yep.
Yeah, PG that.
Mhm.
But like, think about how hard it is, right? It's like you PG, and then like 2 more cards on top. You have to
Yep.
discard, right? So it's like a
'Cause,
4 card.
Well, No, if you do PG, that's actually a 4-card guard.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
You
So
still
I'm
have to
yeah.
chuck another 3. So it's the difference between 2-card guard and 4-card guard. Though we've seen Peter lost a few PGs already this game. So maybe also like it's still not easy to guard all those Skull Dragons even without the guard restrict. So we'll see. So I think the players are sorting out the
Yeah,
game state.
they're sorting them out at the moment. But what is if Dennis is able to get this turn off still somehow, even with only 3 Skull Dragon attacks, right?
Yeah, that's
That's
that
still a
might
lot of
just be
cards,
enough. Yeah,
right?
that's still a lot of luck. Yeah, and
So that's like what will be 12, at least 12 cards. PG would make it like 13ish, right?
we shall see. Yeah, and Narukami's Hill Guardians. Yes, you can like retire and like you do a bit of like control like that, but doesn't quite work when like the Vanguard attack procs. And also, right now Peter's got a lot of like cards in the field, which means Bulwark will be a bit less effective.
But I think
Impedes.
can you
what we see here.
G-God?
Oh, that's true. Wow, man, we haven't seen like so many.
I haven't seen Gize in a while, you know?
Yeah.
Can you even G-God?
Do you lose all the Jigs already? This
Yeah,
is
I
not
think you just
Jet
throw everything
Dragon.
away, right? Yeah, you remove everything from your G zone.
Wow,
so,
okay.
You know, you don't,
So,
no G guards
you're useless
anymore.
now.
You're just a
Nice.
vanilla deck
You're
that does 5
30k.
damage.
You're 30k. All
Yeah.
right. Are we seeing Dennis still tapping more cards, or did he tap the wrong ones? You gotta choose your taps.
Well, it just comes down to does he have 30 or not? 30 cards or no 30 cards?
Yep.
And what is on the board still though? We have
So
one
we have
Skull
a Skull
Dragon.
Dragon and then a Navigator at
What is
two
the thing on the
triggers.
left?
I think that's just a that would be crit trigger.
Kind of looks like a Bruce for some reason.
Yes. We shall see what happens now.
Is it a Night Storm or no Night Rose?
No, it doesn't
Hey,
look
you
like
should
it.
know. Cannoneer. Is it a Cannoneer?
It's a bit hard to guess from this angle.
It's well, you're the master. All right, you're the you know the Grand Blue Man. Yeah.
Yeah, but also play like all these common cards, so like I might not know how like some.
Oh,
fonts
you're
look like.
you're a common player, right?
All right. Okay, so Dennis's hand definitely looks quite small there. So I think he's probably like running out of cards to like tap to mill. Also, if he wants to resolve Niggerbone, that requires you to like, pitch cards from your hand, so it's not exactly free.
So I don't know if you can't do the 30 here, it's a bit rough.
Yes.
Otherwise, if you didn't do Bartholomew this turn, what would you do? Bad Bounty?
Bad Bounty with 1 CB is just too
It's
rough.
not
man.
good
It's
enough.
just so rough.
Is there no other stride that is good?
Not really.
Not really.
Like, not really. I think this is as good as it gets. You just have to
Just
like
Bad Bounty and
yeah, make the most out of your drop zone, and that's how you have to close the game.
What is the normal stride progression there? So what did you use before Bad Bounty? What was it? What was the way?
What was before Bad Bounty? Oh, gosh.
Gouache?
Well, technically, you do have like your on hit stride, your double marker. So Bandit Rum is a nice addition to the deck.
Bandit Rum.
Yeah. Or
Wow.
otherwise, before that, you just have to like Obadiah a few times.
Oh, you had Nairo's stride, right?
yeah.
is that good? There was like a promo version as well.
Yes. She looks nice.
She looks nice.
But I wouldn't even be able to fit one copy in my G zone even if I wanted to.
So yeah, it's I think they're still discussing.
Yes.
Ah.
This field, if he's attacking with this is just gonna be, I believe, a 4 effective attack, and the Vanguard might not even be like powerful enough because
Well, he's
swinging
gonna-
into a 30k.
I got a Mick behind the Vanguard right now, so that is 30k, right?
Yes. Well, depends on where the power goes.
Well, even
to
without
as
the
well.
power,
Did he
26 plus
call it
4.
from effect, or was it from? And I'm not too sure.
26 plus 4 is 30 already, so that's the perfect number you want. And I think any other strats that you can teach us with Grand Blue?
You can see that after BCS. Nah.
BCS. Ooh.
So here I think we still see Dennis considering his more mills for less attacks potentially, or just figuring out what he can do with his drop zone.
Do you have much to do? What can you do now? Right? It's
I think you can.
the problem is the 30k. It's
Yes.
30k,
Yes,
right? Like
exactly.
normally against the normal Vanguard,
Mhm.
you can just do a bunch of small pokes and
Yep.
drain the hand.
Yep, and the other option is if you do that bounty into Rose, that gives like each of your everything gets 5k, so the plus 10k is sometimes enough to hit that 30k mark.
Yeah, with the mix,
Uh-huh.
you can definitely make small pokes into okay pokes.
Mhm. But here, yeah, I think
You,
a
you
few
have to be big.
mills.
You have to be a big power person to hit the 30k.
Okay, so here we see the Nick, the Jesse coming up again. Is that?
I think maybe they're rewinding the game state.
Hmm.
One Skull Dragon, back to the. Can you make? You should be able to still make 2 Skull Dragons, right?
Oh yeah, and also you still have like the the Vanguard attack will call units, so you still can like optimize the tech from there. But in main phase, you gotta be very careful with what you play, because there's a lot of ways to do it, but not all of them gets you the 30 drop.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? It doesn't matter. It's on 5 damage, even
Mhm.
without a guard restrict.
Mm-hmm.
Your Skull Dragon still asks for a decent amount of power, even against the 30k.
Exactly.
So, do you think is 4 Skull Dragon attacks? Is that enough?
I think that's gonna punch through. Like from you have sure you have a 3k Vanguard, but you're guarding like a 72. That's like a at
3
least
card guard. It's still a 3 card
Yes,
guard.
yes, and it has to be 3 like big shields, like 15, 15, and something else. And Peter, his deck's like draw triggers. Doesn't run 15k shield.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, so
And some of the draw triggers in a way.
yes, and the PGs are also like I think we see like 2 gone already. So I don't know, man. This is rough. Yeah, I think with a suboptimal turn here, Dennis might still be able to punch through. And that's not considering if Dennis gets like crits on the later attacks, so that can be like really tough to guard. Because Peter, I think against this battle, the upcoming battle, the guarding options will be quite limited.
Yes. It's awful when your hand is 5. But to be fair, he has like 10Ks, right? V grade ones are
Yes,
all
we
10K
can-
shield.
yes, they can help.
Yeah, and if Vermilion runs a lot of the grade 1s, and all the Ponellies got updated to grade like 10K shield as
Mhm.
well. So
The rough part is like 30 plus 3 10Ks. That's only 60, man. That's rookie numbers. So I think you gotta be putting a lot more cards from hand for that. All right, and we're seeing. Is that a Vanguard swing?
Vanguard swing first?
Oh.
No way. Is it?
Wait, did he spend like a counterblast somewhere in the main phase or something like that, perhaps? And he couldn't like call the Jesse out. Ooh.
Oh, is there no counter charges from? Maybe he didn't counter charge from last
I-
turn.
Oh no, I think he has the Jesse, but he like played over it or something. So this is.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay,
So
so this is a 3 attack vanilla turn.
you don't get the
Oh
counter
my.
charge, is it? If you just play over it.
You have to attack with it to get the counter charge.
Oh.
Oh, he gets a
no.
crit. Wait, did
That's-
Peter just no guard?
There's no way he didn't know guard that, right?
I mean, if you don't have enough hand again, your guard options are limited. You have to rely on like no crit and get a defensive hit or
Oh,
something.
no,
like
no,
that.
he threw
he's got it?
3 cards
okay, he
down.
got 2 cards
Yeah,
down.
there it
okay,
is, there
okay,
it is.
that's
Okay,
the
yeah,
ones.
I mean,
Alright.
this is very guardable, this board now.
This is I
Is that
think
a
Peter's
3
got
card
it.
guard?
I think Peter's got it,
And then a PG here. Oh, yeah, that should be a PG.
and a bunch of cards to drop. I think he's still okay, he's got it. Right.
Okay. And
Um,
there's a lot of cards that just disappear from
that's
the
a
hand.
lot of cards just from.
Oh,
3
was it actually
attacks.
30? So I think it did hit 30, but just you don't get the. He
Yeah,
wasn't able
'cause
to make
that
the
couldn't counter
multi-attack.
charge.
Yeah,
exactly,
okay.
exactly.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense
That
now.
is rough.
But-
And now here comes the ping, and if you don't get 6 damage heal, this is GG.
So 2 to the bottom. Oh no, 2 from
Alright.
the bottom to the top is what they're doing.
Okay.
And then the 5 damage from Peter.
Boom.
Stan. So
Here you go. All
well,
right.
you don't have to rest that for the 5 damage.
This is the
2, 3.
rolls,
The
the
glare. The
rolls.
glare stopping us.
okay, and is that
Is that it?
Is that-
I think that's done.
that's
There's
done?
no heal.
That's game. Oh wait, no,
Wait,
that's OT! 6 damage OT! Oh no! Oh no! Not like this! What? 6 damage OT, you... Oh!
No way.
That was the highest! Bro! Those 2 card cuts, man.
I mean, Peter put those cards.
It just passes the turn because you can't hit like a, you know, you can be 30k, you can't hit like 100 million.
I thought the OT was out.
Wait, but now does Dennis have enough cards to like actually swing?
So Dennis runs 2 Bartholomews.
Oh wow!
Right?
So he can just like, yeah, and he's got all the counterblast to work with this turn.
Yes.
That is crazy. Oh, what a game!
I mean, that's
one way to do it, I guess. Like how this is
that's
how
the,
you
that's
dodge.
the pains of playing Gize, you know.
Wow, I did not expect that.
I think that looks like the second Bartholomew.
Yep.
And this turn should go way easier for Dennis.
Yep. And we just see that SB Blessed Favor just sitting on top of the laptop there, just like, yep, got it.
Yeah. So 1 Skull Dragon, make a second,
Yeah.
and then it's
And yeah, you didn't have to use any of your cards to guard previous turn, so hand's pretty healthy. Deck's pretty much then everything set up. Just swing and go. And I think we have also seen Peter's Drug Beta, so the OT is
well, what
also
is that
gone.
one? Is it a green
Skull
shade?
Dragon? Yeah, I mean that's the GG, I think.
Yeah, I think
Shake hands,
the-
yeah,
the-
they did
the
a virtual
handshake.
handshake, just like that. And that is it for round 1.
Wow.
What a game!
What an ending.
Yes.
That's a
So I'm not.
didn't expect a lot of twists and turns. It
Yes.
was a very twisty and turny game. I mean, Grand Blue, you know,
You know, man, just
is that how it's done? Is it?
you just mail the
Just
bad
gotta
cards
believe?
from your deck, and then you have good cards in your deck, and the rest is just about believing.
just about believe.
It's that easy.
Well,
but-
congrats on both players for making it through round 1.
It was a very close game.
very fun deck from Peter there.
Yes.
I mean, when people see Narukami, they're like Eradicators of Vanquisher, but
I mean, he had that win,
You know-
just like, you know.
it was
On-
very he nearly had
nearly got it.
Nearly had it, but that last damage. Anyway, that is it for round 1. We'll be back soon for round 2.
More fun and crazy games in BRO Premium.
That's
Hey.
right. See you all soon.
Hearts and your wallets, you're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushiroad Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Wow, those are some impressive promo cards. If you're ready to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia, and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarti. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a Weiss-Schwarz stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party. Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. You hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bocchi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Weiss-Schwarz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bocchi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Weiss-Schwarz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern-kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 Last Chance qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The Last Chance qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the Last Chance qualifiers will be held.
Weiss-Schwarz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Weiss-Schwarz. Arifureta, from Commonplace to World's Strongest. Trial Deck and Booster Pack. On sale November 17th. Bushi Road. Weiss-Schwarz. The Kansen of Azure Lane join the battle on the stage of Weiss-Schwarz. Trial Decks and Booster Pack Azure Lane. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
The flame of Leviathan rises, and new heroes must answer its roar. Will you join the adventure? Booster Set 3, Flame of Leviathan, coming soon.
Weiss-Schwarz. The name of Eins Oregon continues to expand on the stage of Weiss-Schwarz. Booster Pack Nazareth Tomb of the Undead Volume 2, now on sale, Bushi Road.
Weiss-Schwarz. The Stage Girl Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Weiss-Schwarz. Review Starlight, the movie Booster Pack. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
Shadowverse, which took the world by storm, greets a second dawn. As a trading card game. Arise, warriors. Be anointed in light, and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes: Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft. And the Shadowverse Evolve Original, Abysscraft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class and grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers, or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. Shadowverse Evolve.
Card Fight Vanguard! Encounters with heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushy Road!
Card Fight Vanguard. I, Severin, manifest causality. Boldly casted aside this feeble, unstable world. Booster Pack, Evenfall Onslaught. Bushy Road.
Card Fight Vanguard! What's that? It's a grade 11? Can Team Wildress create a new future? Booster Pack, Flight of Chakrabarthi! Bushy Road!
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushy Road English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets, you're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushy Road Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Oh, those are some impressive promo cards. If you're ready to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushiking. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarthi. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a wide short stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party. Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. You hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bochi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Vice Schwartz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bochi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Vice Schwartz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern-kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 Last Chance Qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The Last Chance Qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals.
Welcome back, everyone. We are now going to round 2 of Premium. We saw a pretty crazy round 1.
Absolutely, yeah. Both sides were very well played, but you know what?
Went back and
Sometimes-
forth, you know,
Yes.
back and forth, right? What should we see in round 2? You know, we gave the audience a bit of a, we tricked them a bit, you know, like, it's not Kami versus it's Grand Blue.
It is Narukami, but it's not the Narukami that you know.
Yes, maybe this will be the Narukami that we know. It's a revolution, right? Everyone bringing in their everything Gize decks.
Oh, that would be pretty cool.
What? Grand Blue Gize? Is that a possibility?
It has been tried in the past.
Has been tried.
It has been tried.
It's the perfect deck for you since you like to solitaire quite a lot, right?
Yeah, I do, but I also like to just attack 10 times in a turn, you know?
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'd say, attacking 10 times. Actually, no, I'm not the multi-attacking kind of guy. I'm just a very...
Yeah,
I'm probably more the Gize.
You're like lock the entire field kind of guy.
All right, so I think we saw in chat someone wanted a Kagero.
Kagero, yeah.
I saw a very spicy Kagero deck. I think from one of the Myanmar BCSs. That was the I think the Baccarat, like Eugene.
Oh yes,
combo.
Eugene premium deck.
That was pretty cool. But we'll see what we can do for round 2. We can get some of the fun ones before we go to the serious modes later on.
Yes.
And when we mean serious modes, we know you know. Link Joker matches. What do you think?
I think Link Joker depends heavily on what you get paired
I
against.
feel like we'll see Link Joker in the later stages.
Yep.
Though. I don't think Chaos is especially Chaos. I don't think it's in a bad position at all.
That's it, but we've seen a lot of Link Jokers doing quite well in Europe, so maybe some of those
And
players could be
America.
here.
And
yes.
America, all the Chaos builds popping up. Yeah, there's so many. It's very hard to think of something that might not like
Show up here.
yeah might not show up right.
Mm.
So yeah, we definitely know what we're gonna say for the next matches. I think so. We'll try and find the fun ones today, right? What's your predictions on winning the tournament tomorrow? Which clan?
I kind of want to say, like, depending how things go, it's very possible for Bermuda to win.
Okay.
Or otherwise, Narukami, I think, is definitely up there. Top, the strong contender. Is
Yes,
Narukami.
but are you going for the safe pick or the rogue pick? Right? Is a rogue or a slightly more roguey deck gonna take it all? Do you think?
Well, considering we have like 7 rounds of Swiss, so plus the top, so you have to play 10 rounds. I think you have to play something that's a bit more safe. So probably something also like Mega Colony or even Neo Nectar. Neo Nectar's been very strong.
Neo Nectar, yeah, true.
So the Green Clans, just not Great Nature. I'm sorry.
Green, yeah.
Great Nature's not very great.
Great Nature, not that
Not
great
the
now. Maybe they'll show us, right? If you're a Great Nature player right now.
Mhm.
Well, you actually, they have 2 other regions too. It's not AO, right? AO, we have EU after this too.
And then NA.
NA.
It's gonna be massive. I'll be having a lot of fun watching that one.
Yeah, NA has like usually like an extra round, right?
Yes,
So
yes.
It's very nice. It's very nice.
The time zone accommodates all the,
So you're what are you going for? You have to lock it in now, so you can't change your mind tomorrow.
I'll say it. I want Grand Blue to win, guys.
Grand Blue to win?
Grand Blue gang, we need to win.
Okay, I'm gonna root. I have to root for Link Joker, right? You know,
Sure.
Link Joker in AO. But remember,
Sure.
you know, America's side is here as well. So we've got a bunch.
We have three tries. We have 3 champions
Yes,
coming up
yes.
by the end of this weekend, so
Yes.
we'll see what comes on top.
Yep. Okay. So I think they're just prepping round 2 right now.
Next,
And next match, see what they can get, and then after that we'll be going into going pretty good. Surprisingly, you know, the game that the long game we had in round 2, that wasn't the last game.
Oh, okay. So I think, yeah, some premium decks are a bit complex to play, so there are a lot of things to do in your main phase, battle phase, but at the same time it's easy to like make mistakes, especially if it's like one of your earlier big tournaments. You can get a bit nervous handling your cards, and it happens, and that's part of the game. You just have to like steal your resolve and
I
just
think
play it out.
yeah, the biggest thing that separates players is how you recover from mistakes. To
yep.
be fair,
Like some players get Grey Suck for 2 turns, and like I can play around this.
yes, well, it's just comes down to how do you play yourself out of bad situations and really not get tilted by making a mistake, because everyone do make mistakes.
Yes.
Right? You've made a mistake.
Oh, I've met plenty, man.
Yes, especially we're talking in card fight Vanguard context, of course. Yes, we all make mistakes, not just in practice. Ideally, that's where you make all your mistakes.
Yes.
But even in tournaments, you make mistakes. So how do you recover from that is very important. And hopefully you just do it in the earlier rounds.
You did in the practice matches, so you don't make
Yeah,
it.
if you're facing against really strong players as well, not saying Peter's not strong, but it's hard to recover there, right? We have the decks. The decks are ready.
Oh,
so
okay.
let's go
see
take a
what's
look
coming up.
at what spice we are seeing. First of all, we got Cardweeb, the Tachikaze main, right?
Mr. Cardweeb.
And was able to cook something up. So,
Let's see what we have here. So this is a very much a V-based list. Very clean. I mean,
sir, I
2
think
axles.
I think this one is kind of weird. He explained it to me the other day. Was he tries to use a Tyranno Legends, is it, to get in red text?
Okay.
And then he does a lot of combos.
Red text with the updated strides.
Yes,
Oh.
red text to call it back, and then just like combo a lot of times to do things. So
That
I think
sounds
we'll see that in action, right? It's much more easier for us to see the combo than it is to explain or even read the combo,
Yep.
because sometimes reading is hard. But let's kind of swap it over to the G zone as well, so you can see that.
What do
and
we see here?
We have a lot of dinosaurs. What do you?
Wow. I think, well, yeah, it's like a lot of the current new decks, updated decks. You just have to like take out 3 cards, put the Messiah in, and put your new double imaginary gift straight in. and that's pretty much like your first
Yeah,
ride half of the time.
It's good to go.
Yes.
It's good to go. And then what will card we be playing? What is the opponent playing?
This is like one of the scariest like red clan decks here. It can like once you pop off, it can just like throw people off. I just don't have enough cards to guard. It's just that much. Like,
Can we
so-
swap it over to the opponent?
yes.
And then we can
We'll
see
see if he's gonna have to play around
Haid.
Honolulu, Mr. Haid.
it's playing against the Void, as we can see.
Let's see the numbers.
All right.
The numbers.
It
what
looks
are
like
they?
Grand Blue.
Oh.
You look at 12112.
Yep,
That's the
yep,
code, right?
Yep. I see the one copies. Oh man.
What
I was-
other deck runs one copies like that?
Hmm.
Maybe
It-
maybe Luard? I think Luard still runs like 4s.
Yeah. Especially the top row is quite.
It's quite Grand
sleepy.
Blue like, right?
Yeah, because like a lot of the decks they like playing at least max copies of your max rides. So
Yes. So
alright.
chat, if you cannot see, we had some technical difficulties there, of
Mhm.
course, but it is in the chat as well.
if you're
that-
in the chat, you already know what he's
Yes,
playing.
yes.
So deck name.
Yes, and it's
Mike
just
Ross.
we got it back. We got it back. There it is. So another
Double-
one.
Double
There-
Grumbly Treats. This is it.
Yeah, I feel like this is very similar to the deck we saw just before.
It's pretty
But no
hard to like
mix.
find
There's
the
no
one
mix
picks.
this one.
There's no mix, no stand triggers.
I like how
you see
Grand
the one
Blue.
bell.
I like how Grand Blue. You need to make the whole deck smaller. 'cause it just-
you can
has
get and
so
you
much
gotta
in it.
squint, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we swap it over to the G Zone as well? And
Well,
then-
I wonder what G-Zone he'll play. And
Oh, there's Night Row.
Night Rose. Whoa, bro.
Night Rose, Bartholomew.
Okay, this looks very This is probably fresh off the box.
Oh,
It's
it
very,
could
it
be.
looks very quite similar to. But
Quite
we see some
fresh.
SPs there, but this is nice to see. All right, well
Okay.
balanced G-Zone.
All right, let's take a look. If the players are ready, I
Hmm.
think we're ready. Hope the chat is ready.
Yes.
Let's see what Tachikaze can
See.
do.
Mhm. Or what
the
Grumbler
crazy
can
combos.
do. Yes.
Right?
This is gonna be like a pretty scary from both sides because like at any turn they can just like pop off really hard, even from like grade 2 turns.
I think we're getting all the Grand Blue players.
There are a lot of Grumble players, and Haid here also plays one Honolulu, so we'll see if that one comes off clutch, because that will be a very useful turn against
Okay.
Tachikaze.
So Tachikaze is going first. That means whatever shenanigans Card Breeb is thinking of,
Yep.
it
We
has,
see, we see Gage.
it has a
Okay.
high chance of doing it, you know?
Mm,
Because going first is pretty good.
okay.
Right.
Especially if you're getting 2 axles when your opponent's on grade 2. So we
Yes.
see the Bone getting rode here, and we see the OG Banshee just for extra draws and extra soul.
Already? Does it mean
okay.
it's maybe Hayes could be grade stuck at some point?
That's
You're
quite
committing so
possible.
early,
I
right?
mean, Grumble also has that problem. Sometimes you just like I really wanna play these cards, and you're not realizing that you're taking up too many like grade 2s or something like that. So we see that's a great shade being triggered. So at least he's safe to ride next turn. One, I believe. Is that the crit heal trigger?
And yeah, that is a heal guardian.
Going from card whip side.
And calling down a rush already.
Oh yeah.
Is it double? Is it the double T-Rex?
That looks like it. Yes. Rides one and has another one for another rear guard.
Mega Rex, yeah, double Mega Rex already down. And 3 lining already.
All right.
Very strong.
Do we see a heal guardian here? Nope, just takes it, and that's not defensive. That's not what you want to see as player going second.
But Mega Rex can kind of
Punch over.
get a bit bigger,
Mhm.
and this also gets you some draws, so there's no reason why you will not want to attack with it.
Yes.
At least, like,
And
kind of refunds a bit of the
I think
hand.
that's like front trigger being called from the gauge. So, okay.
Ooh.
That's
Triggers
also
a blank, and then just kind of
poke.
eats that to get
Yep.
another draw too.
It's very nice. Also going through the deck pretty quickly. Tachikaze is, getting. Oh, okay. Was that a quick shield?
No,
Yes.
no. It's because they got the didn't hit, right? Was it
I think that was a quick shield being used.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
All right. Oh, wow.
Columbard comes
Yes.
out.
So making very good use of the new promo for Grumbly, the Franche. Scouting it to get you a better right target. Very nice. And from
It saves you from running a bad right time.
yes, absolutely.
This PR that we're seeing for Granblue is actually really strong, right? Can you explain a bit of it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, in Granblue, like sometimes like your early game can be like quite wonky. So have like just filling your drop early, filtering early, and but also it works on Vanguard and Regard, and it's one of your few early game options if you wanna like call cards from the drop zone. But obviously, you still want to go for Colombard, best card in this deck, because targeted mill.
So normally, would
so
you just deny Granblue? Do you think it's worth it?
I think if you're playing Tachikaze, you're going first, and you have a great hand, just go for it, man.
What happens if you're going second? You know, second against Granblue, is it worth to deny the Colombard?
I think that's always a tough one. It depends like how confident are you with like catching up the damage, because Granblue also has some very respectable G Guardians, and their turns are big. So sometimes not being able to finish the 6 damage will just mean like, oh, that's it. There's no way you can guard the next turn. There's no way.
Okay, so let's see how much
Yep. See the ghost
commits
ship
the
coming
Ghost
here.
Ship. Yep, and then
And
puts
also
down on the
Green
Green
Shade.
Shade.
Ooh.
Ooh, throws in a Beatrice.
See, the heal guardian comes
Oh,
in.
heal and a crit. Grabs
Yep,
the heal
gets the
guardian.
because you're going second, and against a 5-card front row, heal guardian's pretty nice.
Well, you don't know how many front rows they're gonna have, because it could be 5, but then suddenly
Or maybe you don't
multi
get the
attacks.
right-
It's like 5
Yes,
times X.
Yes. We'll see like what card with rides next turn. But
Swings in with the Vanguard
gets
first.
another heal. So Hate here goes to 0 damage with 2 heal guardians in hand. Incredible start where you want to be, and you also put more cards in the drop zone.
One
this
more
is-
card in the drop.
This is a crazy turn of events. So here we see
it.
Kirby's like, oh my god, he's getting a heal.
This
so
will be taken, yeah.
Yep.
It's massive.
that's a PG gone. Tough.
Okay.
But
And
you know
now it is Cardroop's turn.
This is it. This is the big turn. We'll see what I can pull off with this 2 counter blast. Is that the right grade 3 right?
It's
I think that's it. Yeah.
looks like it. Going into the strides already, guys.
Yes. Double axle. Axle 2, of course, for the extra draws. All right. Now he knows that Hade has 2 heal guardians in hand. So I wonder what kind of play he is, because he's a very veteran Dino player.
Yes, and to be fair, he's been playing for a while, right? Last year, I think he was in V for Worlds, I think. So
We'll see. He definitely knows like what he's doing.
yes,
Now
kind of a person who likes the spice as well. You know, likes the spicy decks.
likes to also mix like the new and the old, and it kind of helps as well. Like in V and even in D, and some of the old Tachikaze cards. Some of them are like pretty versatile. Just works with everything.
Yep.
So Arc Riders on hit attack. So you have
Calls two,
All right.
and those ones. I think it's one of them's the Blue Raptor, Blue Sprint, and the other one is I think another Mega Rex, right?
Yes, that's the 3rd copy of Mega Rex being played.
Well, there's a lot of Mega Rexes going
Oh,
on.
actually, get all the Mega Rexes.
All the Mega Rex.
Cool. All right, we're attacking already. So starting with the blue sprint.
Okay.
Starting the sprint, they say. All right.
Well, you can multi-attack with a blue sprint, but this is kind of a good time to. Oh, you have 2 heal guardians.
Fish out the guards, right? Yes.
Yes. And what's the most annoying when you're playing against Granblue is they can use the heal guardians and then kind of get them back later, right?
Yeah, we just have so many copies from Grid Shades, like such a strong card. Just turning a random hand into like a heal. It's incredible.
Yeah. And
Now-
then, a card is called.
What's also scary from Cardwip's deck, also he plays front triggers, and you know, front triggers is one way to get out from heal guardian. So here is we see, I think that's a crit. Yes.
Second, the heal.
Okay, these turns are just massive.
Big swing turns.
And that's interesting choice of crit actually. So that's actually the old trigger crit, which only gives
5K.
5K.
Yeah.
But you can use it to countercharge.
Oh, the old counter charges.
Counterchargers. In case like, yeah, you need more in the barrel. So we see the additional multi-attacks coming up. So we see here, and also in hate, I think the Cannoneer went to damage. Oh no, that can be big.
Yeah, that's one.
Like that's like one of the cards that can disrupt the Tachikaze's flow of attacks.
Yeah, and Tachikaze requires like certain amounts of cards on the
and
field,
specific
right?
cards on the field as well.
Yeah.
So losing that, we'll see if that comes biting. But for now, it's probably not going to be very useful. So we'll see.
Oh, so it looks like ends the attacks now 1v2
Yep.
damage.
2 damage is pretty comfortable. Now we'll see what Nitro strides into, because truth to be said, there are options. Ooh, discarding 2 to stride. That's not great.
Oh.
So maybe discarding the Beatrice early on, that could be a rough one.
Yeah, but
So
comes back to bite.
all right, but you know, one extra hand, you can recover that in Grand Blue. You do have like options to like just sort of plus your way through. It's not the worst. We see 2 protect ones come into hand. Will be very useful to guard against like some of the bigger swings and the Vanguard swing. And we see the on-stride skill calling Greed Shade. That's an interesting choice of call. And what will we get back? Heal Guardian. Wow, all the heals in the world.
I use the heal guardians. Grab the heal guardian.
Yep, use it.
Use it. Grab it back.
And whoa, Cardium has a lot of hand. That's like 10.
Oh.
And also a lot of
Only
cards. on the
2
field.
attacks? I think.
Okay, what is the strat here? I'm trying to see what.
I feel like
the
a
strat
lot
here.
of these Grand Blue players playing like slow deck or kind of slow game, and then just kind of go into the Bartholomew at the end.
Yeah.
It's just
But
skipping
also
the bad
sometimes maybe
bounty
like
step.
you can play Grumbler in a control way, so you can also just like I said, do a bit of a deny damage, because you can like make your big attacks whenever you feel like it. Kind of.
Like this is kind of weird because you attack with what, Greed Shade first.
Yes.
This is asking like a 5k shield, and then
But-
what your Vanguard attacks.
Is that gonna deny damage? Something like that.
Yeah.
That's a possibility. But I guess if you're not feeling confident with your hand, maybe like sort of like extending the early game, so Tachikaze's advantage doesn't go all the way, will be a
Ooh,
okay
is it?
play. Oh, he's guarding it. So one of those rear guards that's getting targeted must be very valuable for Cardweed.
Oh, attack. He could attack Vanguard.
All right.
Where
okay.
was he attacking it? This should attack Vanguard, right? Like I don't think you.
I think yeah, like
anything else.
it's too valuable. Like the
Oh, but-
crits in your deck is too valuable.
Cardweave is guarding that, doing a
Okay.
G Guardian. And ooh, okay, interesting. And then intercepting as well.
Huh.
Oh,
Okay.
oh no, that's the blockade, right? So I think they all come back.
3 cards.
Yeah, it's so like one thing that surprised me is Tachikaze does have some interesting G guards, which make it
Cause yeah,
pretty
and
decent.
putting cards back to your hand is kind of nice, because that means like all the come in play effects, you get to reuse them. It's kind of like your Greed Shade in a way. You know,
Yeah.
you play it down, you bounce it back, you retire them, then you go back to your hand, you can use it again. All right. One thing of note, Cardwhip is going through his deck at a quite speedy pace. He's about like halfway through already, so I wonder if like any of these players will play towards like the deck out state.
Yeah, one thing you have to be careful when playing Tachikaze is, you know, you go through the deck really quickly, right?
Yeah,
You reach
yeah.
that deck out state.
Yep.
And then you just can't do it.
Yeah, you reach towards like that meteoric stage where you just like, oh, my dinos can't swing anymore.
Yeah, yeah. It's unfortunate.
It's very explosive early game. But we see Hate here, I think just like trying to slow it down. Also calling a Beatrice from the on hit for a Ghost Ship for an extra hand. And this might just swing into rear cards, I feel.
How is Beatrice so good? Just an amazing card.
I think it's a fair card, man.
It's a fair card.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
The Grand Blue bias is real.
Like, she looks fine. The card text looks fine.
Nothing wrong with this card.
Yeah,
It's just very balanced.
Exactly. You can ride it as Vanguard and you can ride it as
Regard.
Play it as Rearguard. So we see the game pace being slowed down a bit, and we'll see if Card Whip can like
These are big turns.
turn
gotta
the
be
gears up
careful.
next turn.
I'm just curious, where does Tachikaze go from here? What's the big
Because
turn?
with one CB and
It's guarding a lot, right? I think
yes,
It's guarding a lot. But Tachikaze, to be fair, doesn't require that much CB.
No, I think they just require good rear guards. That's their most valuable
Yeah.
resource. Is that another PG going to damage? Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay. That's one strat. If you fish out all your PGs and your opponent's like, all right, he can't get any more Skull Dragons, so I'm gonna like, pedal to the metal now.
An interesting card Weeb is running the grade 1 PGs as well, not
Mhm.
running the draw PGs. But to be fair, draws do deck you out a bit more, so it can happen. And then
Right.
back to Cardup's turn, striding, going into something very high rarity.
I think most of his strides are pretty high rarity. So this is the Giganoto Pharaoh.
Gigantopharos.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. It's gotta learn these
Dinos
how to
with
say
guns.
the style. I don't really think it's a real dinosaur. It'd be a really cool dinosaur.
They look like they're dinosaurs. It walks like dinosaurs.
In the prehistoric age, I think Gigantopharos might be the coolest dinosaur out of them all.
Like with the best part about this card art, we can put it on for everyone to see. It's like like T-Rex has like this tiny arms, it's like, and the artist just is like, all right, what's cool? You can make this dino just hold two small weapons, and okay, he's already starting to attack here with 2 CB, decent amount of hand. He's gonna go back to a pretty sizable hand at the end of this turn. But hey, also unlocking GB2 from the get-go. The G guards here can be very interesting, and we know he's got plenty G guards, setting up drop zones with guarding with bones. Okay, no defensives. No,
But that's pretty good. No defensives is great.
But also, because of the attack order, now the damage, Tachikaze damage is lower, which means no more heals can come out here. You're stuck on 2 damage, now going to 1.
So it gives them all red text with the Gigantopharos.
That's CB1 and stand. So lots of attacks, and no Honolly was used last turn, but Granblue, you know what? You can't cheat out Honolly. That's the scary part. Like somewhere in the middle of the attack patterns, might just pop off. But we shall see.
And then
Okay, Vanguard Swing comes in.
there's a lot of things happening.
Yep.
Oh, it's the Tyranno Legend, and it's stacking all the front triggers.
Ooh.
So we've got 2 fronts on the top. Okay.
Okay, so he's explaining the effects to Haid. He was like, "Oh, what do dinos do, man? I have no clue.
I forgot about the
I
dinos.
know the dinos, man."
So yeah, it's placed by the ability of Ancient Dragon. So it gets 10k, and then you just gotta kind of put front triggers. So there's 2 fronts on top.
Okay.
So he's on attack. He's also engorging. So he's retiring a bunch of cards.
Yep, and resending them.
Well, they'll call out the Tyranno Legend, right? The Tyranno Legend means it's called out by an ability, and then you stack the fronts. So on 2 fronts, these next 2 attacks are gonna be really big, right? And then from Gigantopharos' effect, they all have restand. So they'll be restanding with the double fronts. So that's a lot of power.
I think the resend do require a CB.
No, it's a Soul Blast.
It's Soul
I
Blast.
think.
Oh,
Soul
Soul
Blast.
Blast.
So that's the strat. Is that so 2 fronts?
2 fronts.
The 2 fronts.
2 fronts. That's all you need. Now these rear guards, these small pokes that usually get stopped by defensives. Now
don't.
No.
It'd be nice if they get stopped by a Cannoneer, but we know where the Cannoneer is.
Yeah,
Right? Like it's
like
the damage.
right there, face down in the damage zone. So
wow, these things are. There's like 8 attacks, right?
this
Well,
is
It should be 8
gonna
attacks.
Pretty rough. Yep. Also explains why card whip plays that critical triggers, because guess what? Giving yourself a soul and a counter charge in this attack pattern is really nice. That's a Forbidal and not a damage trigger defensive.
Ooh,
This is looking scary. This is looking scary.
Card whip has like 3 souls, so yeah,
Alright.
they are. We are seeing 8 attacks.
Okay, now we see Granblue with 3 CB.
And to be
Defensive G-Guard
okay.
minus in crit. Okay.
is it for the battle or for the turn?
I'm pretty sure it's just for the
Sure, for the battle, right? Yeah.
right?
If it was for the turn, it'd be really good.
Yeah, no way. I think that's the DI one.
Oh, the DI. Oh, why do they get all the fun toys?
Hey man, they're not easy to set up. All right, here. And 5th damage, no defensive. You see
This is-
the card waves like the gesture is like, oh, I think I got ya.
This is pretty much the weakest point of Granblue, right?
Yes.
Before they can even set up, like get a decent field or quality hand.
We see the PGs dropping down, so this is like starting to dig deep into
Oh, the,
its resources.
is-
And I think it only has like 3 cards left in his hand.
and there's still 3 more attacks actually.
Oh my.
So the Mega Rex will attack and retire,
Yep.
and this gets a draw and can get I think extra. No, but there's no gauge, so you can't get
okay.
a power. I think it's G-Guard.
G-Guard?
It's the
Okay.
last card in hand, right?
What? So do you have to like gamble like the stride next turn based on your top check? And
I
it's also
have
not your V Nitro, so you don't get like just the free on attack skill. Okay, guarding with a really big shields from the drop. 2 different.
I
grades.
feel like you should just take this one.
I
you
think
know,
so
you
too.
should
because,
just
like,
take it.
guarding everything, and then like if that was a good defensive, then you could have at least preserved some hand. But guess what? It didn't matter in this game because
Wow.
the attacks were just too strong.
What a combo!
Card whip.
That's a pretty funky combo.
Yeah. That's really impressive. Like he just makes his way, puts the front on the top, and does
Wow.
the blows.
That's yeah. Okay, I didn't expect that, even though
That
we
yeah.
saw the deck, right?
That was like a very how many attacks were there? It was just like what?
So
3
it was like,
turns?
well-
grade 2 was like 3 attacks.
3
Grade
attacks,
was
right?
Like 5 attacks.
Something
6
like
attacks.
that. Yeah, just make
And then the next
someone.
turn, it's
And then-
crazy.
And then yeah, after that Vanguard, it was like 8 attacks after the Vanguard attack.
Mhm.
So in all swing, what, like 30
Yep.
30-ish power.
And all of that for like what, 1 CB?
Oh no, actually I think the Tyranno Legends was swinging for like 42.
Okay.
42, so because they get a 10k, I think. Yeah, it gets 10k. It was like
Oh,
42
wow.
twice. I don't know. Where's the numbers? I think honestly, I think the correct way would just be like for Hay to
Take some defensive, take some damage early. Hope you get the. If you don't
Yeah,
get it,
you take the
can't- you don't
2
have enough
damage.
to guard anyways.
yeah, and you'd probably just calculate. You'd go like,
Mhm.
can I guard the next X attacks
Yep.
with my hand?
Yep. But this is also where like the player knowledge comes into hand, because like I can bet you not a lot of players know what Card Weave's deck was going to do. So I think he made a very good use of the cards in the Tachikaze pool and
Yes.
creates
Like,
an unexpected stream of attacks.
yeah, it's definitely like the surprise factor there is quite strong.
Yes.
And yeah, but you would have just I think the only way out was like a 6 damage OT. Yeah, 6
Yes,
damage OT I
yes.
think is the only
Well,
out.
we didn't get to see 2 6 damage.
We already
OTs in
saw
a row.
one. We already saw one 6
Surely
damage
it can't be
OT.
2 6 damage OTs in a row.
Yes. So the second one would be surprising. To see
Oh.
that.
Okay.
But yeah, that is. Well, that's
Pretty
a pretty good
speedy game,
It was
yeah,
a quick
it was
game, but
fun to
also
watch.
it's like eating quality food.
Yes.
It doesn't.
Yes. It's like, are you guys entertained?
Yeah.
Chat.
It's like an A5 steak or something.
Yep.
It's like,
Like, okay, maybe I should find
The
some like,
spice.
Tachikaze cards.
yeah, the spice is real. Okay. With that, I think we're just gonna go on break
Mhm.
for now, and we'll be back for round 3, and hopefully see some more crazy games.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Welcome to the Bushiroad English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets, you're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushiroad Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, The World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Oh, those are some impressive promo cards. If you were to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarti. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a wide short stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party. Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. You hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bocchi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Vice Schwartz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bocchi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Vice Schwartz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern-kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 last chance qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The last chance qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the last chance qualifiers will be held.
Vice Schwartz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Vice Schwartz. Arifureta, from Commonplace to World's Strongest. Trial Deck and Booster Pack. On sale November 17th. Bushiroad. Vice Schwartz. The Kansen of Azur Lane join the battle on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Trial decks and booster pack Azur Lane. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
The flame of Leviathan rises, and new heroes must answer its roar. Will you join the adventure? Booster Set 3, Flame of Leviathan, coming soon.
Vi Schwartz. The name of Eins Oregon continues to expand on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Booster Pack Nazarick Tomb of the Undead Volume 2. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
Vi Schwartz. The Stage Girl Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Review Starlight, the movie booster pack. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
Shadowverse, which took the world by storm, greets a second dawn. As a trading card game. Arise, warriors. Be anointed in light, and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes. Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft. And the Shadowverse Evolve Original, Abysscraft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class. Grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers. Or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. Shadowverse Evolve.
With heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushi Road!
Card Fight Vanguard. I sever and manifest causality. Boldly cast it aside, this feeble, unstable world. Booster Pack, Evenfall Onslaught. Bushi Road.
Team Wildress create a new future? Booster Pack, Flight of Chakrabarthi! Bushy Road!
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushy Road English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets, you're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushy Road Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Oh, those are some impressive promo cards. If you were to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarthi. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushy Road Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a wide-shot stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party! Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. Do you hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bochi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Vice Schwartz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bochi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Vice Schwartz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern-kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 last chance qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The last chance qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the last chance qualifiers will be held.
Schwartz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Arifureta, from Commonplace to World's Strongest. Trial Deck and Booster Pack. On sale November 17th. Bushi Road. Vi Schwartz. The Kansen of Azur Lane join the battle on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Trial Decks and Booster Pack, Azur Lane. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
The flame of Leviathan rises, and new heroes must answer its roar. Will you join the adventure? Booster Set 3, Flame of Leviathan, coming soon.
Vi Schwartz. The name of Eins Oregon continues to expand on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Booster Pack Nazareth Tomb of the Undead Volume 2, now on sale, Bushi Road.
Vi Schwartz. The Stage Girl Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Review Starlight, the movie booster pack. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
Shadowverse, which took the world by storm, greets a second dawn. As a trading card game. Arise, warriors. Be anointed in light, and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes. Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft. And the Shadowverse Evolve Original, Abysscraft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class. Grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers. Or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. Shadowverse Evolve.
With heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushi Road!
Card Fight Vanguard. I sever and manifest causality. Boldly casted aside this feeble, unstable world. Booster Pack, Evenfall Onslaught. Bushi Road.
Can Team Wildress create a new future? Booster Pack, Flight of Chakrabarthi. Bushy Road.
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bush Road English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets, you're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bush Road Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Wow, those are some impressive promo cards. If you're yet to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarthi. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a wide shot stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party! Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. Do you hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bocchi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Vice Schwartz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bocchi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Vice Schwartz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern-kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 Last Chance Qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The Last Chance Qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the Last Chance Qualifiers will be held.
Vi Schwartz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Arifureta.
Hey, everyone, we are back. It is, I think it's nearly time for round three. Yeah?
Should be starting soon. Yes.
It's like 1, 2, 3. Yes. Got it. Now, we've had some crazy 2 games.
Like those games were like so quick, but at the same time, like there's so many things happening per turn. But you know what? That's what premium turns should be.
That's right. That's right. Now, round 3, what do we want? Do we want a slow game, or do we want a fast game again? Fast and exciting.
I'm
or slow and exciting?
always a fan of like fast games because well, both players need to be fast, and you get to see like crazy things happening on both sides.
And to be fair, as a player, right, you like fast games too, because that means you have a longer break.
Was there a break this round?
I don't know. Well, just in
maybe
general, in between games,
and
you know.
especially because you're at the comfort at home. You know, you get to like have a much more comfortable break.
Much
as
more
well.
comfortable. That is
You get
correct.
your favorite food, drinks, like bathroom.
Yes, bathroom breaks probably better at home. I hope compared to.
Yeah, hopefully it's better than, better than any bathroom.
Yes, but then also, you know, if you're viewing right now in chats, relax, grab yourself a drink.
Yep.
And
I see someone's like, should I be playing some games or watching this one? Why
you
not
should be
both?
watching this. No. You shouldn't be playing other. You should be just watching this.
Well, you
Yeah.
can play it while we have us at the same
No,
time.
well, only if you play Vanguard. If
Only
you're
if
playing
you
other
play
games,
Vanguard only.
no, Vanguard only.
The only game.
Or watch this. This is 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So yeah, we've seen. I think we're trying to get something lined up.
Get some interesting decks.
Do you
lined up
think
for you?
Do you think we'll get another Grand Blue? You know,
Can't be 3 times, right? Come
it
on.
feels like every time we see a cool deck, we're always paired up with Grand Blue.
But
Is
Grumble's so versatile, you know. It can win against everything, can lose against everything.
I feel like it's true. It's correct. I feel like Grand Blue right now is just the punching bag for all the decks to test against.
Yep.
You
It's
know?
the deep waters, you know. You can just throw your punches to the deep water and will still be there.
Yeah, it'll roll with the punches, maybe.
Maybe.
But yeah, so far we've seen 2 different Grand Blue decks.
Yes. Similar builds, but 2 very different games. One of them is
true.
against.
Well, one went
very
first, I
aggressive-
think, and the other one went second. And
yep.
going second with Grand Blue, probably not the best. Right? I think that's probably just one of the weaknesses.
Yeah, going second as a Grumble, there's a bit of a catch-up game to be made. And yeah.
I think certain other decks wouldn't really have that much of a weakness
Yep.
going second, but Grand Blue is just kind of a slow starter,
Yep,
you know.
yep.
It needs to start
It
setting
needs a
up.
bit of setup. Like the early
Yeah.
game needs to be optimum for you to be able to like get a really good turn 3.
Mhm.
But otherwise, you know, if you go first and get 2 protects and do all the setups, next turn is just you're pretty much just already going for the killing blow.
Yes.
So, what shall we see in the next round?
we haven't seen any of the big decks, right?
Mm.
You know, we talk about the big 3. Does anyone want to see a Melista or a Mill deck?
Like, I think we're bound to see it, especially
probably
it's a
feel like-
pretty known deck at the moment. People have seen it, people have been talking about it. So I think at one point we won't be able to
Dodge the matchup.
dodge it. Yeah, it will be there.
Okay. Would you want to see one Mill deck face something, or do you want to see 2 Mill decks face each other? 'Cause, you know, if you're stuck in that combo, if we have to watch that, like at least one side has to suffer there as well, right?
Yes. Like, my active decision in this has put us in the spot.
Yeah, they have to. Please. Some people do want to see that. Well, it's not just Melista. There's also Eve as well.
Yeah. Well, technically, Grumble is a mill deck, but that's a different kind of milling.
Not true. You know, there's a few other Mill decks out there, so we might see
Ooh,
those.
okay.
Mill versus something else? Okay, I think that's the thing. What about Narukami? Does anyone actually like mirror matches? That's a
I
question.
think it always depends on the mirror, right? Because some mirror matches, like you see both players trying to like outplay the other side. Some is like, I'm just gonna wait until like my win con pops off and your opponent will not be able to do everything. But the same goes for you. It's like, oh, I just hope my opponent breaks. I think it's very cool to see those ones where you make an active decision to like make your game state better than your opponents. But if you're just like hoping your opponent breaks,
Was there because you've played Vanguard? I think we played.
we've played Vanguard for quite
Yeah,
some time.
we've
Yes,
known
yes.
each other for a while.
Love the game. Oh wow.
Has there been an era
Mhm.
or time when the mirror match was actually pretty cool?
NLK
And
Assassin
actually, an
Mirror.
NLK Assassin Mirror might be the
Yes, I love those
Might be the-
games with
might be the D-
Mr. DD. Derek's games, absolute pleasure to play against back then. I wouldn't play it right now.
I mean,
But those mirrors were pretty cool.
literally sitting there passing for 20
Mhm.
turns.
I think there were times also when G Chaos was like pretty big. I think those like mirror games were also like pretty. like, you know-
G Chaos.
yeah.
Ugh. Yeah.
We played that. I think there was one BCS around that time as well.
G. Did I ever play Chaos?
Oh man.
I definitely did. Hyuga Mirror. This one say Hyuga Mirror. That's,
Oh no, I'm sorry. Hugo, I think, yeah, Neo.
I managed to dodge the Hyuga Mirror when I played Murakuma, I remember. Because that time the promo wasn't out then,
Yep.
so we had but then everyone was playing other decks.
Yes.
But the Hyuga, that's actually an interesting one to be fair. What, everyone's board just disappears. Right? Like,
yeah, Neo Dio, man. It's like everything that you want. You want.
no, premium. Okay, premium Hyuga is different, but V Hyuga.
I just keep playing like Silverthorn. It's the best deck.
Silverthorn.
Silverthorn.
Okay. Silverthorn. Is it? You've done really well in V for some reason. You know.
I think I did. I think
feel like-
I would like to think I did okay in almost all formats.
I feel like you qualify for V every
Uh,
or most years.
I have a feeling that was the case. I have
Yeah.
a feeling that was the case.
Yes.
But today we're here for premium.
Premium.
To be fair, do you think we're gonna see Pale Moon today?
I don't know. I feel like, Pale Moon is like in this weird spot where if you played traditional Pale Moon without the stages, you feel kind of bad because,
Yes.
Nothing kind of...
Your rear guards, they just don't have that quality punch.
I mean, like, Nightmare Dolls is, like, still around, but it's not really the toppest
Yeah,
deck
I
at the
think
moment.
it's hard to update your Nightmare Dolls just because the new cards don't quite work with it. And the strides, the double axle ones, just I don't think you can make that work with Nightmare Dolls. can
Yeah,
you?
and now with the new stages kind of build, I think that's okay that you do the kind of more like the V Harry style plays, but it still all gets shut down by Mega Colony. Like you just
Yeah.
actually unplayable.
There's actually
It's
like
just the
some
worst match.
matchups that are just you can't do anything about.
Yeah, and I feel like even against something like Chaos as well, it might be pretty bad
Oh,
because they'll just take your
Losing-
stage and you don't have that many Excel circles as well to kind of spread your attacks
Yep,
around.
Yep. Well, it's not even spreading your attacks. That's your only good attack. At that
Yeah,
point.
yeah. So one, you make a lot of stages, but then they take your stages, and then if they extend their kind of locks, then you just lose all your attacks.
Yep.
Like all of them.
And in this format, I think there's a lot of decks that can do a lot of like funky G guards or just like interactions in when you're trying to attack them. So yeah, I think having the deck resilience against those G guards is a pretty. I think a lot of players make their deck choices based on that. I think I'll be fine going against this. I'll be going fine against that.
Yep. I think talk about resilience, right? Like when we talk about how the format works, is you have decks that like hard lose, right? You have like just really bad matchups that you can't deal with. Like funnily enough, in Vanguard, most of the decks you play, there's like bad matchups. There's no matchups where you're like, oh, I can't play. Like it just if they do
I would
something,
like to think so.
I'm like done, right? Because, but in a way, like so like when you face against something like Mega Colony, which is such a strong kind of floodgate effect, some decks just falter. Like you just have to accept it if you're playing it. But other decks, they get hampered by or they get crippled by, but it's not the end of the world.
Yes.
And that's like what some of the decks, if you are thinking of bringing into premium, that's something you need to consider. Am I happy with just auto losing to certain decks, or I want to play a deck that can play every single game, at least to a certain acceptable level, right?
It's like you can try to like win all the games, or you'll be happy to win 8 out of 10, but win those 8 games really confidently.
Yes, and like even if you only win 8 of the 10 games, that can equal a win as well.
Yes,
like
if you lose in like the 2 last rounds of Swiss and you go top 8, 4th, and the finals, you still win.
Yeah, that's right. So there's that way to consider, but I don't know. I like winning everything. Winning is good.
Yes.
Feels good where you win.
Yes.
So
Try to win them all. think that's still like the approach.
That's right. That's right. So yeah, it's just something to consider when you're considering decks. Of course, like there's like a lot of decks out there for sure. But like even for example, we talk a lot about the mill matchup, right? Like bad matchup for a lot of decks because you know you don't build, you don't kind of rush them hard enough.
You don't quite get their hand, so sometimes your opponent just like
you can't put
throws
enough pressure.
everything they have against you, and then your hand just breaks apart.
Well, yeah, that's one of the ways to beat it, but like, certain decks will definitely do that better.
Yes.
Right? Certain decks will definitely put on the pressure a lot better than, other decks right now. If worst case scenario is you just kind of throw your whole hand down for triggers and just attack, right?
Yes. Has happened in the history of Vanguard multiple times.
Yes.
Sometimes the best solution is play your field down and attack, just like in the, when you have like the Vanguard tutorials in the beginning. Just play your hand down and like flip triggers.
Yeah, why do you need 15k shields?
Yeah, and they're teaching you the best way to win games.
Yes. So one of the things are like back then, what was a deck that you would kind of throw down in the hand just through?
Sanctuary Guard.
No, but Sanctuary Guard was smart. You have to be very smart to play Sanctuary Guard. Because you didn't throw down your hand. Your hand just came to you and you'd throw it down. Like I think Chrono Jet versus Seven Seas
ZTV.
Rush.
ZTV is one of them.
ZTV into Seven Seas Rush. Okay.
Seven Seas Rush was
in that matchup.
deck.
You would have to throw down your hand.
Yes.
Right. That's just how it is. So,
Right. I think we've got our players lining up, and I think they're getting ready very soon. Should have the list.
Apparently, there is another loop that people have been playing.
Okay.
And they cannot shortcut that, which is why some of the games took a while.
Ooh, no shortcuts. I see. All right. We have our judges doing their best, keeping the games in line.
Yes, we all have to thank the judges. Without the judges, we will not have any tournaments.
That is true.
Or we might have a tournament. It would just have a lot of
not
issues.
a very good one.
Yes. So we'll see how that goes. I think we have a pretty interesting lineup for the decks. At least you will all be. Unless it's already spoiled. Unless it's already spoiled in the.
You can
chat.
read it between. Oh, I don't think it's in the chat quite yet.
Someone's gonna do it. Someone's gonna do the command. We shouldn't tell them the command. Yeah, but this one should be quite funny to see.
Okay, so this list is unusual. I shall say that out loud right now.
Hey. The letter, like the deck, the archetype of the deck starts with the letter M. What do you all think it is? Well, what clans do start with M actually?
Well, you want to go through every single one of them. Murakumo.
Murakumo,
Yes,
true.
It's gonna be
true.
Murakumo.
It's all the spicy decks. Murakumo. That's it.
Mega Colony.
Oh yeah, Mega Colony. True. That's right. Mega Colony. We totally did not forget about that class.
Yes. Totally did not.
Magnolia. Yes.
Magnolia is the class.
No, I said archetype. For a reason.
Oh.
Mill is an archetype.
Melista.
Yeah. So this will be. I think. I was actually very curious on this matchup. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw this, I was like, I remember this. I remember this card from a while back. It was one of my favorite cards.
A while back
then.
for you is kind of like, it's very hard to guess. Is it like a while back or just like last year?
It's a while with the emphasis on the H. A while. Okay. The decks are ready, so we can spoil the deck now. First off, we have Mega Colony. We have Francisco.
Okay. Yep. You see.
And this is my favorite. Well, not really my favorite card, but it is one of my favorite cards in the past. He is Gunning Colio.
Gunning Colio.
Yes. So we managed to put on a mill deck that is not running Mitoa.
A non-loop mill deck.
Yes. Which will likely become a Ghidorah deck. But it is Gunning Colio. So I think that'll be pretty interesting to see. Because this is definitely one of the builds that have been floating around. At least locals of it, you randomly see, wow, it's a Megalon, but it's Gunning Colio.
Gunning Colio. Remember me, bam, bam.
Yes, it's gonna mill, right? And then if we flip it over to the G-Zone.
Very simple. It's like
very simple.
10 cards.
You just need to put 4 Ghidorahs. Okay, even though Ghidorah doesn't mill, she does do a lot of things. So
Well, she burns the turn, so it's kind of like a mill.
Yeah, it's like milling your opponent's damage. You know?
Wow.
Milling their
Wow.
deck to the damage zone.
Yes.
So pretty cool. We'll see how this deck works. Is it just going to be like your old Mega Colony deck?
Will be interesting to see
Or
like the Great
will
Tree,
it be
right?
like will it be like you half the mills as well?
Mm.
Let's swap it over to the opponent who is running. Is it Crescent?
Crescent, it is Bermuda, but not the Bermuda that you probably know. Anj.
So this is quite interesting. This matchup, you know, you supposed to rest your opponent as Mega Colony, but then they can kind of like
Just
bounce
it back.
bounce
they
it
can
back. But then
bounce back from the rest.
if they bounce it all back, you can go into Obstrandus, right? And they
Oh.
can't call a field, yeah.
Mm.
So I think there's some ideas going on. It's not going to be
Yep.
that simple.
It's kind of interesting because these two decks are kind of like based off like two different eras of V.
Yeah. This
and
deck can
Anj
rush
Kira,
though.
that is
V
true.
Anj can rush though.
That is
so-
true because Lizlot and Aqua, whoa! If you played V, you know how crazy their early game can be. And let's
Yes.
see their Stride decks. What's the interesting stuff? Also very compact Stride deck here.
I was about to say one Heltrona, no way, but it's actually 3, but also 4 Tiro as well.
4 Tirua.
Yeah, 4 Tiro. So, yeah, I mean, should be pretty interesting to see how
mean-
this matchup plays out.
You don't need double 4 Stride if you have a double 4 straight 3.
Yeah.
Just that good.
Yeah. So, if the players are ready, we can jump in and get this match on the road.
And we're moving on.
That's right. That's right. And here we go. Ooh, look at this. Token Rambu
Tomorrow
playmat
playmat.
getting ready.
Yo.
Okay.
I wonder which playmat's which player. Ah, no.
So Francisco from Argentina. This is not a flag I see that often.
Playing Mega Colony, and I believe he went first.
They're going first.
Let's
Would you? Let me bring up that deck again. I want to see it.
Ooh, okay. He's Bermuda's riding a 3K unit. That's a daring move.
Rekius. So one thing I noticed because Francisco is running Gunning Holio, he's not running the Dark Phase, so
Oh.
there is no superior stride when going first. Which is kind of cool, I guess.
Oh,
It means-
actually, he plays Dark Phase, but the V Dark Phase.
so my bad.
Yes, no first
No
stri- no
G-Dark.
no stride of getting like 2 markers. But we'll see.
Oh, we see a rush already from Crescent.
There's a lot grade 2, but you can call it in grade 1, and getting a Honolly out of that call is can be pretty big.
That's pretty good. That is tops, you know. So
we'll
guards
see.
out with a brilliant
Having
Bistar.
to guard early with Mega Colony. Mega Colony is not known to have like the bestest of like classes. So
Yes.
having to like use your resources early can be rough.
And the,
okay.
One
Is-
damage.
Is that the V1 copy Dark
Yeah,
Phase?
it is the one
It
copy
is
of
the one
Dark
copy.
Phase.
Okay, so we're not gonna see Dark Phase for a bit.
No, we're gonna see it for a lot. It's just gonna be chilling in the damage zone.
All right. Okay. So we see a
Back
what?
to Francisco,
Colony.
yeah.
I
Think
think
that
that's
is
the machining.
yeah,
Armor
machining Armor Beetle. Very, very strong. You can technically grade 2 game with this card, but now you
That is
probably
true.
don't want to
But
grade 2
would you grade 2 game against like a deck that runs 4 Aqua and 4 Lizelot? That's
It's a bit hard if you're trying to fight first stride. It's going to be difficult,
and,
of course.
and you're also playing a protect deck against force, which means you're swinging a lot of like 9 to 10.
Yeah, but you have to understand, right? Is that both these decks are running V grade 3s, so there is actually no advantage of going up
Yes.
and getting a because it can't superior stride like that. You know?
Well, I would maybe for Croissant here, getting the 2 force might be a good enough advantage, and just keeping that first stride.
But to be
So-
fair, you know, going to Gunning Holo is also really cool
Yes.
because he like builds. you know?
All right, we see 1 Arch going to damage here, but
I feel like you know. Oh, there's a
Gutting
Guardian
early.
Shield 23. I guess that works.
Yep.
Because you could have dodged a crit.
yes, that's a very good
It's a
guard.
good guard.
Yes,
It's a good
respecting your opponent's crits. It's a very
What's funny-
respectful move.
Yeah, what's funny there is though, I feel like, you know, if Francisco really wanted to, could
Mm-hmm.
put on a bit more pressure.
Okay.
Right.
Here we see bouncing the Honolly, which means does he have another Lizelot in hand? And discarding the Honolly. I thought he okay. Oh, here we go. The
Wow.
double Lizelot play.
Oh, but the
And
Anj comes
Anj,
out.
2 Anjes has gone from Croissant. So 1 in damage, 1 in the field. not something that you can bounce easily this turn.
But you can bounce it next turn if there's no rides on.
Right.
But he's looking for a top 5 check.
Okay, I wonder if he doesn't actually have an Anj in his hand, because that will be super rough.
But we know Chrysantha's a Tira. I don't think Tira is that bad, right?
Yes, Tira is not a terrible second. It can be a fine cut to the ride.
Yeah, because you ride and then you can go into Helltrotter, right? So then you get like you can just still get the extra attack from the Tira, I think.
Alright, so these are some pretty scary attacks actually from Chrysantha. So because you can attack the intercept, you can attack into the Vanguard and still have something that punches over a heal, Guardian, or one trigger. Yeah, this is going second for Chrysantha might actually be an advantageous move.
Oh, it's like a 3-line already.
Well, saving that Lizlot in case, you know, if you get damage denied, having it to be able to bounce it for next turn is a good move. Intercepted for just enough to guard, and here we have just a 10k Aqua going into. We'll see if Francisco has guarded a few attacks this game. His hand size is slowly decreasing, also because he went first. Oh my god, that's a crit. Heal will definitely help.
Ooh.
So
Heals down, right? What?
and another trigger, so that
triggers?
brings it to 29. So Lizard here actually still hits over the 2 defensives because yeah, it's that easy. 33.
33. Ouch.
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 That crit hurts a lot.
Can Francisco guard this though?
He's only got like was it 3, 4?
Okay, guards it. Guards it with a front. Running front. Wow.
Okay, 20k shield kind of gone.
That's okay. Kind of stabilized.
All right, Francisco's first grade 3 turn potentially. We'll see
I
what
think you have
happens
to
here.
ride up.
Yep.
You have to ride up. You're not winning any grade 2 game like this at all.
No,
Especially
no
in
way.
fourth.
Your
right?
opponent got 2 lizards. That's it. That's out of the grade 2 game range.
Guarding
I
Collier.
feel.
Guarding Ooh.
Oh wait, is that?
Is it a Guarding Collier? That doesn't look like a Guarding Collier.
Who are you? That's the Dove Speed.
Dove Speed.
Okay.
But it
It's
mills.
It
It mills too. Okay.
And also puts a pseudo like guard restrict on it. Battle Lore.
I feel like the guard restrict is the least.
Yeah, I think Bermuda's happy to take some damage this turn. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just use all this counter plus back to smack next turn.
Oh, but this feel like a very weak turn.
Hmm.
Do you control damage here? Do you attack rear?
I think you do. It's also just a 12k swing. So
Oh, attacks into the lead slot. Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Oh, he's a
Is it a heal?
Wow,
Okay.
2 heals this
Okay.
turn, going pretty well.
Second check. Is it a heal?
No, I think that's one of the great ones. Okay,
It's a bit of the glare.
so
I think everything's
not too
healing.
bad. He have 1 protect, heal down back to 1 damage against 2 Lizlots. I'd say it's not a terrible spot.
Yeah, it's definitely a better turn than we expected.
And
Right.
as we mentioned earlier, now Tira is the grade 3 to be
Ooh, okay, bounces everything.
Mhm.
Nice, nice.
can use all of those good cards this turn and next
Stride
turn.
into Helltrotter.
The one and only. I mean, the stride deck was pretty compact as we've seen.
I mean, this is just how it is, right? You know, put everything on Vanguard, then attack it many times with Vanguard. This is like the new Overlord deck, you know?
I mean, if it works, you know, if it works, it just works, man.
Yeah, don't change it, right?
Yep.
It works, it
Get
works.
+1 every single turn by default. Lizlot calling a Pumo. Ooh, that's a pretty useful card to bounce.
I mean, and then so this Leeslock keeps on calling, and then you keep on bouncing. All this advantage, man.
Yeah, it's so free.
Yeah.
It's just so free. And then meanwhile, a bit more deck thinning, taking out Tiras from the deck. And there's gonna be like a lot of drives coming in this turn. It can be pretty scary. And these numbers, they're not one that can be guarded with just 1 protect in hand, I feel.
The thing is, because Chrysantha only has 1 damage, right? You won't be able to get the full super restand combo
That
going
is
off.
true.
Yeah, only like a
Then-
2 Vanguard attack turn.
There's one way for all of these to go very, very wrong.
I am?
We shall see.
Really? Really? Okay. I think they're just trying to figure out what the cards do. It's one of the pluses of BRO.
It's like,
Open deckers.
maybe Francisco's like, how come this guy's like getting 1 free card every single turn? Mister, if you haven't played against Lizlot, now you know.
Yes. So these lots swinging 16k because Primo is a weaker one. 5k
Now,
guard.
Whether Francisco takes the second damage or not here will be very big. And chat, if you know what I mean by that, yeah. It's rough. Taking the small damage is like, you know, it's an easy guard versus like all the big swings later on that might have crits. Very tempting to guard.
I think the Vang like he's gonna take it. Ooh,
Brave man.
I was gonna say something else.
What's that? The glare? Oh, Gunning Collier.
The buddy Gunning Collier. So I felt like the play was like, you know, guard some of the small stuff here, and then you're just taking Vanguard attack.
Yeah.
You know? You're just gonna keep on taking them because they're big, they're scary, but are you really gonna guard Vanguard attack?
Yeah. Well, you do have a protect, so you do have that.
I mean, to be
One.
fair, the game is called Vanguard, so you want to guard the van, but this is
Wow. That's so deep, man.
it
Guard the
is,
van,
it's-
Vanguard.
It's very deep.
So imagine if there Francisco is still on 1 damage and Crescent triggers a heal.
Ooh.
That
Ooh.
could be an interesting turn of events. But okay, here we see Health Shooter's skill, bouncing everything down.
And another one.
Yep.
Right?
And it's just so good, man. Like, you just call
Maybe
one
not.
card so you can put all your triggers to that one. No triggers wasted.
Ooh,
oh,
saved
very
you.
nice. That is a card that you want to see at this turn. Saves you the hand. Draw trigger. That's okay. That's not a crit. And
draw
power
trigger?
there. Yep.
And then
Second one. And double draw. Okay.
How many is that?
Is that a lot
Double
of...
draws? Is this a lot of draw deck?
It might just be like...
Actually, it is. It's like a 6 draw deck.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Interesting. 3 draw PGs and 3 DPGs. And now we see the Unstride into
Tirua. So this actually should be like 38, I think, because it got 15k.
Yes, plus 15k.
Right? And the power should stick.
So 38. Let's see. 2 swings as well.
This should be a twin drive.
Yep.
No, this won't be 2 swings because Crescent doesn't have any CB anymore.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah,
So
that's why
okay,
it's
it's just a
sort of full
vanilla
combo.
38. No doubles. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. First
Second
drive,
drive.
second drive.
Oh, it's a
That's a
crit.
crit. Oh, that's rough. But it's okay, Francisco. I think 4 damage is no way. No way.
Oh, it's
Two-
all, I got,
all the gunning colliers
Oh,
like
no.
disappearing, and no defensive as well. So this is a really big arch, 43, I believe.
very big, yes.
I think you gotta take this one, man. This
Only
is a
1
safe
damage.
take.
But you're going to 5 against a Hell Trotter deck. That's
Yes.
not something you want to do.
And what will be the next turn? This is a rough one.
Maybe. Well, there's a card on the board, so you can attack into that. So you can damage deny.
All right. Okay. So Bermuda in this list, I don't think there's too many ways to countercharge. So, and Crescent has
just
triggered a lot of cards
Goes for
and
the
gets
crit
a lot
stride.
of draws. Decking out might be a solution. Just might.
Yes. Yes. And going to Ghidorah.
Ghidorah. Okay.
I think we've seen this quite often.
Mhm.
The stride that locks your opponent out from playing any reguards
Except from hand.
Yeah, except from hand or G guards. But how much commit is Francisco gonna do here? Because you don't want to keep me that much.
All right. Deck counting.
No,
Okay.
just
Now deck check
top
top 5. Okay.
It's grade 3 searcher. And
Is there probably some options there? No options.
if there's no,
Like,
it's not good.
I mean, if there's heal triggers, you don't want to take them out because now you're on like 4 versus 1, so you do want to keep the heals in the deck.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's not like your heal guardians like any crazy. So yeah. So even though like Ghidorah comes in here, Kazan can just call a bunch of cards from the hand. Sure, that might prevent Lizelot from like resolving, but hey, you're three turns in a row has been resolved. And you know those 3 pluses, they're not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, they're gonna stay in hand. But luckily they're all normal units, so in terms of shield value, a bit lower than you think.
It's also interesting that not a single trigger has been called from that, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, Francis. I'm really curious what is Francisco's game plan here.
Yeah, what is in his mind?
It's definitely not going hard.
Rear guard first? No,
You should go Vanguard first, right? If you're gonna do this kind of
He's gonna go
play.
for the deck out. But losing 2 Gunning Colliers also means you probably like that decking out strat might be like moving further away.
Yeah.
Because it is like common play. So not being able to get too many of those common plays.
Okay, Chrysanth, what is the idea? This is only a 5k guard, right?
Also, I'm not sure. I can't remember if there was a rewrite this turn.
Takes the damage.
Okay, because Oksana, oh, you're giving me counter blast. Nom nom yum. Love it.
That's right. And because you like the only way Francisco wins here is like triple crit, right? And what are the chances of that happening?
Say it. Repeat after me. Crit OT.
Crit OT. But crit OT doesn't kill. Unless it's blue OT, right? Which OT, Francis?
No. It's plus favor, which gives a crit as well.
No. Bermuda Triangle.
Oh, Bermuda. Oh, come on,
mate.
Francisco. I think Francisco's on the back legs here.
Oh wait, no. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, no, it is crit OT. My bad. I was thinking Bermuda
4
Triangle.
damage. 4 damage, 1 punch. The mills are coming. RPG is going. Okay.
Okay.
Not bad.
Oh, so the mill, right? Yeah,
Yes.
there it is. This is the game plan. You keep on calling the grade 3 to mill your opponent with 2 cards. That's guard restrict as well.
Yeah, so it can be pretty like tricky. So here, wow, the respect.
Oh yeah, ultra respect. That's not
Okay, that's not trigger.
Oh, there's a
that's
crit.
1 crit, which is you need 3 crits to be able to finish this turn. So this is already like a non-finish.
Second.
And all right, another grade 3 searcher.
I think
So
just part your
not
attack
what you want
re
to
here,
see.
right?
Yeah, doing 2 damage here might not be too big, but the other way to see it is also if you feel you have enough hand to guard.
Ooh, guarded it
Got it. Okay.
with a G guard.
No, I think it's just he's still thinking what to guard with. To guard. Because if you think you have enough hand to guard, setting your opponent to 4 damage and then trying to finish off next turn is also a good way to do it. But
So would you even live if you gave damage? I think your hand is not
yeah.
the best, right?
That's the fun part of like premium. Like, you know, you're on 2 damage, that's lethal range.
So actually guarding this and hard guarding this as well.
Well, it is not the biggest of attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 20k. Okay.
Yep.
All right. That's
Very easy.
done and dusted.
33.
And now back to Chrysanth.
Yeah, having like a 12k unit versus a 30k Vanguard is rough. Because yeah, it's like just normal things, small things like that. You know, swing at 32 against like a 13k, 2 draw triggers, you're good.
Yeah. So the issue here is like Francisco's like hand still looks.
Wait, is that a heal trigger ride?
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh.
Cause he
discarded the arches and yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
wait.
no.
Is the ultimate?
No, it
what is
can't
this stride?
because you could.
Hold on. What is this stride? Okay, all right. So this is a Tira stride. I thought it was gonna go into.
No, that's not
something crazy.
Tira. What was? It was Federica. So, is the wait? Is the
it's Tira.
Highlander?
It's Tira.
Is it
is
Tira?
not? I can't see from the picture. They all look
They
similar.
all have purple hair. Okay, no, I think it is
Facing
Tira.
to the
It is
left. I think it's Tira.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's
All right,
yeah,
we're
okay,
good.
Okay, all right. I was like, there's no way you know Federica.
No
right? Like,
way, no way. Yeah, riding a heel and discarding a heel to stride, probably not the best move that you want to do. But here we will have Tirua GB3 getting 4 drives this turn, triple drive and a single drive for the Vanguard restand, resolving just a bunch of free pluses. I really wonder if the milling is still within range at this point, because you gotta remember, Chrysanth has like gone through quite a lot of deck, right? Because whenever you get a free plus from Lizlord, when you Aqua, when you drive check into like a rewrite for another drive check, you are going through quite a lot of decks.
Yeah, the pile is looking low. The thing is, he needs the Gunning Colliers because the Gunning Collier itself is a 2 mil.
Yes.
but
2 of them went to damage, but hey, that means 2 more that you can use. We shall see.
oh, wasn't there a Ghidorah last turn though? So
Mhm.
yeah, so no, the Leader Lock couldn't work, right?
Not anymore.
Yeah, so all of this is from
Well,
hand, so it's pretty rough.
I think he feels like he is Bermuda is on 2 damage, so
Mm.
technically you don't have to guard too much. So
This is
it's probably just a matter of
19.
like between like decking out and finishing opponent. I think finishing the opponent on 4 damage might be
I feel like
feels pretty close.
I feel like we're gonna see a no guard on a Vanguard pretty soon
Mhm.
because Francisco's hand just doesn't look great.
Yeah, and just being stuck on like Dove Speed is not like what you want to see in this deck. But sometimes you don't get to choose.
Yeah, unfortunately, Dosu just doesn't really do anything.
It's good enough to be played in this deck, but not in this way.
Yeah, is Chrysanthemum gonna swing a Vanguard?
Hmm.
He needs
Alright.
the bottom deck 3 to restand, right?
Yeah, this one here is.
Unless the plan was not to. It definitely flipped a card up, so it should be enough. And
I mean, you can also have the option of
I mean,
just doing one of the back rows. So
is he like afraid of brilliant blisters?
mm,
Going for a G guard here on Francisco's side.
okay.
And what is
Is that 2 cards left in hand? That looked like 2 cards left in hand.
I think it's
Or maybe it's a
like
few more.
three-ish, I think.
The G guard. But is that going to be enough?
I have a feeling it might not be. Which G guard is that one? Mega Colony itself doesn't have amazing G guard.
Yeah, they have a lot, but not a lot of good ones. I think it's the one that gets like 30k power, and all because your opponent's already resting stuff. Oh wow! But now here, Bermuda can just like tap cards to reduce the power and then just return them to the deck anyways.
Yeah,
for the
that's what I'm
cost.
thinking, right? Like, it's not the best.
Hmm.
Uh,
Okay,
Krubel?
Soul Blasted. Yep, Krubel. So currently that's on plus 45 shield, so you're on like
45 shields is
57.
a lot.
57, but every single tap is a minus 10k.
So if you're 45, if your opponent rests 5 regards, does it become negative 5k shield?
Oh, actually, yeah, Vanguard do go into the negatives. That's an interesting one. If they
I'm not sure shield. I don't think shield goes to negative, so
Hopefully
it's
they
not like
don't. Yeah, shields. Mm-hmm.
yeah, but he can rest 2 right now
Yep.
to make it only
Or maybe just one if he wants to keep that power pressure, like give power
Okay.
to your Lizlot. I think that's a pretty good midpoint.
you pick 1 to rest. So now it's only plus 20k, so it's 35k.
Mm-hmm.
Makes Francisco 47,
47.
against 30. I think it's 30, 35.
Yeah,
Was it
Tira is
30?
pretty much just base, right? And 1 force marker.
Oh no,
like
that's
a 38.
40. So there's like 1 to pass, right? Because it's 10k plus 15, so 25.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have another 5, 30. Then force marker is 40. Oh, this
Okay.
is rough.
Yeah, this is what we mean before. Like the G guards, they're not exactly the best. Obviously they're bigger than normal shields, but not by much. Taking chances, playing with
Just
water.
no guard.
Playing with water.
Yeah, the answer is always no guard. But I
You're
think,
on 4.
I think Chrysanth is kind of compressed. Like the thing is that Tira is only going to get bigger.
Mhm.
Because when she bottom decks the field, she gets plus 15k more.
I think definitely the key thing here is whether the crit's gonna come out or not, because
Yeah.
crits, going to either Vanguard or Regard, that's a lethal.
Ooh, throws another card down.
Okay.
Not exactly something you want to see.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any more?
Though at the moment the Lizlord
Okay, here it is. Tragic.
Okay, that's an
Double
okay. 3
Ooh,
blanks.
blank city.
3 blanks. Wow. I think Francisco might just make it out this turn.
Hey, this Tira is gonna be huge, right? If you
And
no guard the one
One
drive,
drive.
that's usually
This is
the
it.
crit,
This
right?
is the one drive.
The one drive is always the crit. Never fails.
Oh man. All right, everyone's like clenching. What now? This is just like like grit your teeth.
Oh, Dugan! Is it Dugan? Oh, four blanks in a row.
Oh, dude.
One
And
damage.
Is that a heal trigger? Oh, nice. So
Wow.
It was safe. It was always safe all along.
Francisco just
Healing the
throw
gunning
it-
collar.
yeah, the gunning collar.
Not like you can salvage it, but you know, it gives you a bit of comfort.
Yes.
And power to yeah, this Lizlard's not gonna hit anything. Wait, is there a force marker under it? Wait, maybe
No.
there's not. No, because he's rode one Tira this whole game for one force, and that was it.
Yeah.
Everything else was that just a heal ride.
The heel ride has no force.
Wow, this Lizard is actually like just stuck.
It's not doing much, that's for sure.
Okay, I think Isui gets the great one here.
Yep.
Honorable hit, but not the hit that you want for this turn.
So here's the scary bit: is Chrysanth. I
Draws
think.
Honolly. Okay.
So I don't think anything in Chrysanth's dry check. There was no 3, right? Was there?
I've got a feeling. Yeah,
It was like
draws the
a-
great ones. I'm not sure if the stride's even accessible this turn.
But
That's
is
his turn.
standing even accessible next turn? That's
Ah.
that's the real because he had trouble riding this turn. Had to ride a heel guard.
Yep.
Right. If Francisco just goes into Ghidorah now.
Yep. And Chrysanth might just not have any grade 3 to go into.
Yeah.
I see a crit stride. And I think there's only one choice here.
The one Ghidorah.
Normal stride into
There
blue
it is.
Ghidorah.
He
Here
did
we
a
go.
count. We saw him do the count on his opponent's deck size. So just wondering how much he needs to go through.
Mhm.
Or flipping up on the new, well, not the new one, but the it was Maligantinus.
Mhm. With an active G zone effect. It's pretty nice.
It's going for the kill here. Yeah.
Lets you retire the Lizlot. And also
Okay, minus
a
power.
card draw.
It's got a bit of everything. Works everywhere. But it looks
Just kind
like
of like just the small amount of resource that you need to close off the game potentially.
yeah. Okay. Use effect or something. Is it just gonna swing like this, like 2-lane and call a card out?
I mean, if they're not gonna like finish you next turn, then it's enough.
Yeah.
Like that was used. Both players have used their
Sanctitudes.
sanctitudes.
He's counting his
Alright.
own deck now. Gotta make
Mm.
sure you don't deck out for opponent, otherwise it'll be embarrassing.
Playing Gunning Collier and losing to deck out. That's you don't want to be that guy.
Yes, yes. So we're gonna throw down one more cut. Oh,
Mm.
looks like there might be
A connection.
technical difficulties. Which happens. What?
Okay,
We're back.
that's been
We're back.
disconnected. Yep,
And
we should be back on. All right. On to the rearguard attacks.
so Francisco actually call from hand anything?
I see Honolly there
Yeah,
on
there's
the
a hot-
field.
Mm.
Okay. Kumo comes in.
And then can just attack with vanguards,
Mhm.
and then can call. What do you call here, though?
Mm,
Do we continue the mill game plan?
extra attacks would be nice.
Well, if it doesn't really make extra attack. I think 3 attack is pretty much the standard, just like normal, right?
Yeah, we'll see if the mice comes in.
Heldermise for the restand. Is it nothing?
But yeah,
Is
it's
he
kind of
just
like
checking.
Well,
Like
you gotta also remember that 1 damage is a 1 mil.
yes, true, true.
So if yeah, Bermuda's getting cautious about the deck out state as well. Maybe dealing extra attacks is a way.
And I think that is the Heldermise. The
And
stance.
because heal trigger was ridden, the Vanguard power has shifted. Before it was 12 to 13k, now it's 12 to 10k. So that might
Oh,
actually be pretty painful.
Yes, yes, that is true.
Like debuffing your opponent in so many ways. That's the way of Mega Colony.
Yeah, but I'm just like, Chrysanth doesn't. If they don't ride next turn, they're gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, absolute trouble. And that's the one thing with Mega Colony, you know, it's small advantages here and there, and you think like, oh yeah, that's not gonna affect my next turn, but all of them compounded will make some interesting game states, and sometimes that's enough for players to just not be able to come back.
Chrysanth just gonna the OT.
That's the OT out. Although I think Francisco also still has an over trigger in his deck, so it is OT to break.
Ooh, OT to break. Is that how it
Tense.
is? He's going for the drive check first. Oh! It's like we knew it'd come.
Oh,
what? How are you so good at this?
I think you know,
Is that a heal as well?
that is a heal, a front, a crit, and a double draw. It's very effective because it makes your front row really big.
And
also
he just got the Hell
100
Demise turn.
100 million on the Vanguard has to be used, but the front will make the others also enough to just like hit the 20k Vanguard. Yeah, this over trigger is massive. It's only the first trigger of the two more that will come.
Will it get
This
more
is
massive?
looking scary for Croissant.
Hey, we talked about crit OT last turn.
Yeah, maybe
What about
I've already got it wrong. Maybe it is
Did
like the
you
other
jinx
way
it?
around.
OT. Oh, that's
Blank. Okay. That looks okay. All right.
Okay.
That's just one OT. Just one OT.
only one.
The damage will come in now.
Uh,
Ooh, what's this? Oh, the power of the OT and the. Yes, because the Blast Favor's got a lot of effects, and you have to remember which one goes where. Is
Yeah,
that
so
a 2
there we go.
damage? Okay,
It's
so
like-
it's like 100 million and OT and
did
a
it
crit.
heal?
He okay. And
It
Francisco
actually
is
heals.
It heals down to 3.
His
What a
Blast Favorite-
crazy defense! And that was also like it had to be the last damage, so it all works out. So
Okay.
it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It could have been a lot worse.
Okay, I feel like the Gunning Colony Mule strategy is now back on the table.
Mhm.
You know, healing down, bit good. Your opponent deck size low, but also heal down, so there's like
Yeah,
more
so-
damage you can deal.
And remember, every single turn that goes like this, Croissant needs to ride a Grade 3 and Stride. So, Bermuda is not a deck that plays that many Grade 3s. So maybe at one point you just run off Grade 3s and you might be stuck. And you don't want
Yeah.
to be in that situation.
I feel like Chrysanth wasn't very, how do you say it? Wasn't very paying attention in the beginning on keeping the grade 3s.
I think he was a lot focused on like, all right, I'm getting all these lizards, I'm gonna get this early game
Yeah.
advantage and just rush him to 6 damage. But a few heals from Francisco's side was enough to stabilize the game, extended just long enough for the grade 3 rewrites to come biting.
Yeah,
Bug
well,
bites.
it
Bug bites
pretty
coming.
much immediately mattered when the moment he had to ride that heal guard.
Yes.
Right.
Well, you can't use them to G guard, but still like a
15k
unit,
shield.
it's the 15k shield. It's a stride cost.
Doesn't give force marker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And losing that 13k Vanguard is quite big.
Mm-hmm.
So here we see some guards, some respectful guards coming in. Because yeah, that one OT would have changed a lot of the game plan. Now.
Oh, it's
back-
Shan's turn. Moment of truth.
Mhm.
Do we have another 3?
Nothing standing, and come on. Is he thinking or he's... Okay,
There's
he's
an
got
ange, there's an
okay.
ange.
He's safe, he's safe. The game's safe, guys. Game's safe. All right.
Where do you put the force marker on this new ange?
Well, you have 3 CB now, so I think this is a Tira turn. I mean, sorry, it's a Heltrida turn for a triple Vanguard swing. No, doubles Vanguard swing. And we will have how many? What rear guards are left?
So, to be fair though, the Hell Trotter would have been better when you combo with the Tira, because
Yes.
you can't call anything from the Ange now, right?
That is true. So,
Might
but
actually be a... but the Tira doesn't give you hand, that's the issue, but it is a
oh,
Tira.
it is Tira. Now we haven't seen too many crits as well from Croissant, so a double crit on Vanguard is a possibility. And Francisco hasn't been rewriting, so all the amount of like PGs in hand is also quite small. And last turn we saw Francisco struggling to guard the Vanguard swing. We might see the repeat of that. And now with 2 force markers on Vanguard, a restanding Vanguard. Yeah, this is this can be scary.
Calls the Pumo. You. Oh, it's
Oh.
okay. So you're not gonna meet a lot.
Oh,
That's fine. I think
okay.
that's fine.
All right.
You only need bottom deck 3.
Mhm.
Actually helps you not deck out.
Yeah, maybe that's like one of the key things. Just putting cards back to the bottom deck.
Did he flip a Tyra this turn? Or no? Because otherwise
That's
it'll be either.
I hope it did.
No, well, it's he has enough GB already. But it's more like
Yeah, the powers. Hey.
yeah, the power, and also do you have another one next turn,
Mhm.
kind of thing. It's attacking, drive check.
The dryness, the dried, and
Ooh,
more
a draw one.
That's...
Okay, draw's not good though.
Draw's not good.
Draw's
Draw's
not always
terrible.
yeah.
Draw's terrible.
Set is running 6 though. This is actually kind of the worst kind of triggers at the
Are we
moment.
finally gonna see a crit on the last swing? Come on. And is there gonna be any PGs coming from Francisco at all? So
Yeah, he's considering if he wants to turn it. They have to turn it sideways, right?
30 sideways, you pay the cost, you're already -3. Like
Francisco
kinda
has
wanna-
a decent hand, but doesn't have anything worth.
Is there a
throwing
PG?
down.
Is there a PG right here? Because a PG would have like be really nice.
He could be really good.
Because like as far as like yeah, he still needs to crit to win, but
Oh no god! What another trigger!
oh, it's a draw Bermuda. Where's
You're
the
like-
crits?
I feel like Francisco is just
And a draw
dodging
trigger.
bullets right
Oh,
now.
man.
All
Yeah.
the 4 damage, no guards,
Actually,
fear.
Crazy.
right? It has to be done.
Yep. Just no guard. Just say the words.
That's
Repeat
right.
after me. No guard.
No guard. All right, Francisco draws. Is that a gunning Colio?
We still no. I think if there's a gun in Collier, we'll see it.
Like the
That's an
final
immediate
turn.
right. There's no thinking needed there. It's just like bam, get a protect, get some mills done and stride. You know. Will we see gun in Collier?
Like 2 are out, right?
Yeah, 2 are out in damage. We haven't seen any in hand, and that's like the only 4 copy grade 3 Vanguard that
Well,
Francisco plays.
strides. Going for a stride already.
What is this? This is meant to be a gun in Collier deck.
I wonder what Francisco will stride into.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, actually, this is a pretty good Obsidianus turn.
Nah, but let's be real here. There's only one real stride.
No. Actually, Obsidianus I think is pretty good because there's no field, right?
Yeah.
And there's a lot of CB.
But maybe he's worried about like decking out himself.
Ah.
Like the OT does like take out 2 cards from your deck.
Yeah, but Crisan's been hitting every single draw trigger in his
That
deck.
is true. That is true.
So.
Draw triggers. Where's the crit gaming? No crit gaming happening in this game. Just draws and OTs.
All right, and so this is just another Gridora turn. Is he gonna,
Right?
What, gonna use the Maligantus effect? It looks like.
Mhm.
Gonna eat machine Hell Demise.
So recycle that 1 copy.
And then, yep,
Right,
minus
and then
10k.
comes- Yep.
Then can attack with Gridora and call another card.
All right.
Will be a
What's
mill.
coming up here?
More mills.
Oh, we're gonna see a
Is it Malice? Tearful Malice?
yeah.
Oh.
Putting a lot of cards to soul.
Oh, okay.
And are we gonna see like a big mill turn right here, right now?
A big mill turn?
Nah, not with. The...
Where's the Mator?
Oh.
Uh,
Okay. We see high class more being played, so you can put cards back.
yeah, getting a counter charge as well.
Where are the gun?
4 CB. What do you need 4 CB? What's the play?
Oh, I think it's more returning cards back to the deck. And what's
Okay.
happening?
Is it
See?
a
An order being played, so you get to call your free dragons.
Roaming prison dragon.
Usurp dragons. Well,
No,
I'm not gonna come up.
doesn't
these-
work.
Yep.
Only
so-
roaming prison dragon, not the usurp
see.
dragon.
Okay.
Oh. Which one is that one? It's the Mega Colony Battler,
Battler
S. S. What does Battler S do? Why is it S?
All right, here comes. So I think from here, with all the souls that Francisco has, he can resolve the Battle S and forces Croissant to draw cards.
Oh no!
Drawing cards. How do you like draw triggers? You play draw triggers, I'll make you draw more cards.
It's only when you place on Rigard Circle, right?
Yes.
Soul Blast 1.
It also has like a drop zone effect. And you can call it
So this is like a bug Metoa.
Bug Murtua. I think it's definitely an interesting chain of
Oh, so it's gonna
events.
combo this because in the drop zone, right? Oh, but it's not hard. It's not hard. It's a once per turn in the
Yes,
drop zone.
It's a once per turn in the drop zone.
How does that work? If you go to if it goes back to the drop zone
Does
again,
it reset?
so that's a weird one. I feel
It's a new card in the drop zone.
yeah, I know, right? Like, huh?
It's left the zone.
3,
Okay, so-
4, 5, 6. I think 6 cards in Croissant's deck.
Mhm. And Francisco's got plenty of soul from the Malice.
Okay, so here it
We're
is.
gonna resolve the second one.
Discard.
Discarding
to
it.
Call the S.
Yep.
And then
And soul charges from coming play, and then coming play skill. Soul plus 1. Opponent has to play 1 card rested. And they have to draw 1.
oh, are we? Is this combo? That hard once per turn has to work, right? So otherwise, this is just broken. You're just gonna play. You can like play over it.
We can get the judges to confirm that.
Well, the judges probably already know.
Yes. So okay, that's the card.
Because with 2 S's, it's like an infinite loop, right? Unless you don't have enough hand, or you will eventually run out of hand. So yeah.
Yes.
We'll get through the
It is a hand cost.
Okay, so this will get another one. So this is interesting because now Chrysanth will be down to 4 cards in deck. It will draw 1. It'll be 3.
Yes. So
And-
even if it's not like you don't do it all the times, it's still
This is enough already.
yes.
And oh no, this feels 2.
Oh, no! Is that it?
Dove Spit coming in.
The 1 card that got returned back into the deck coming out.
Wow.
All right, I think they're gonna be okay. Playing over. So now Dove Spit's gonna CB1
And mill 2. Okay, so 2 more.
That is enough mills, my guy.
I think so, yeah. So because it was from the 2 went to 4, and then now we'll go to 2 cards in deck, and you draw 1 next turn. So they only need to do 1 damage this turn.
So, all right. So, well, we're gonna do it step by step, right? Because
Yeah.
now you have to guard the Vanguard attack first.
Yes. So you have to guard it or you lose.
Yes.
And then if you do guard it, I feel like you still
You
lose
still
because you
lose.
just don't.
And this is such a crazy play because, like, Francisco here plays 4 Gunning Colio, like writes none of them,
Where is the gun and I wanted to see the gun and Colio.
and he plays 2 Dove Speeds, resolves both of them, some of them multiple times. Here you go, the Gunning Collier coming in just to do what's happening here?
It's drive
This is just-
checker.
Is he got more attacks coming in? Oh yes, so
Hmm.
the mill 2 should be happening now.
No, the Milt's already
Oh,
done.
done.
Yeah, Milt's already done. And then I think just the Dove Spit attack because it's got
Yeah.
the guard restrict.
The last triggers for Gunning Collier is just there to just dab on the opponent. It's like, I'm here, you don't hit me, still gonna mill you out all the way anyways. Wow.
Yeah, and guards. Okay. And then, I mean, I feel like Croissant should be able to guard here, but there's just no outs next turn. I don't think
Yes.
there's any way. Like, even you can't even Tiro, right?
And
'Cause-
the regards that you were called are also stuck there, they can't stand.
Yes. So call the Requies from the Pumo to give 10k to the Vanguard.
And I think that's GG.
Pretty much. Well, Croissant still has his turn.
Mhm.
Just
It's gonna be a very quick turn. And yeah, that's how the bug bites.
How do you what do you do? What is a play? What is a play here? Like, do you see any play? I mean, you can.
I don't see a play. You can't drive.
Okay.
a
You
Super
can
Mega.
bounce the whole board, and then you can start stacking Rekios on some sides and hope Francisco doesn't have enough
Okay,
cards to guard.
Well, here we see like Tira like putting cards back to hand. So maybe you've got some fuel. How much cards actually in the deck? Like one, right? Or is it two?
It's one.
One.
It's actually just one.
One's like
The Dove Spit Mill and the draw.
yeah. Ouch.
And okay, couldn't bounce the crit trigger. So Seria comes down, but the Seria,
Is that mandatory?
I don't think it's mandatory. There's a cost associated with it, right? So
Yep. So it's just not Lizelot. I think Lizelot you have to.
yeah, Lizelot is you have to.
Wow.
So you don't want to put a Lizelot here.
Yep.
He's got another Rekius. He's got another Rekius, so it can actually just make one
Really
really
big
fat Seria
swings.
there. You know, plus 30k Seria with a force mark of 40k. The 53k Seria.
is on 5 damage, so any attack here that lands will be a lethal blow.
Can Francis guard that?
Like his drive check wasn't the
Wasn't
greatest.
the best, right? And it doesn't look
And
like...
he did use a few cards in hand to like make those mills happen. Because Battle S is not free.
Francis is just thinking a while for this last. This is the one attack that I think he has to guard. Because the other side's like 6k.
Yeah. So can you guard this like mega big rear guard swing? Oh, PG comes in to save the day. And you know what? You might be playing a Gunning Collier, but I don't need you. I'll just discard you.
Yeah,
and
that's
that
the only
is it.
thing Gunning Collier has done this entire game.
Yep.
Is getting discarded. So, wow. Okay, that was a
Interesting game from both sides.
that was a game.
Wow. Did you expect the deck out to happen just like that?
No, that was
A lot of cards in one turn.
yes, that was I mean, to be fair, we don't see that many like Meg Colony.
That version
let's
of
be real.
yeah, milling Mega Colony.
We usually see the other kind, which is less fun to play against. But yeah, no, I did want to see it in action a bit, and we did get to see it, right?
Yeah, and it's just like those like Lizard calls, the straw triggers all added up, and the deck size gets so small that you can just mill out the rest, and that's game.
Yes, it helped a lot that his opponent triggered all those
All those straw triggers and not a crit.
Yeah. The only thing that was disappointing is we never got to see Guardian Collar in action. you know?
Yeah, they're gonna
Where
go
was-
action.
Just went to
So-
the damage, went to the discard pile,
Mhm.
just loafing around, right?
But
So-
I mean, it's okay. Like Gunny Killer still in the game. We might see him in later rounds.
Maybe.
in tops.
Yeah. So look, next we'll be going to a short break.
Mhm.
That was a longer game. Hope everyone liked it, and we'll see you all in round 4.
See you in a bit.
Wow, those are some impressive promo cards. If you were to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia, and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Token Danshi will be making a return in Token Rambu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarti. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a Weiss Schwarz stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party! Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. Do you hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bocchi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Weiss Schwarz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bocchi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern-kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 Last Chance Qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The Last Chance Qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the Last Chance Qualifiers will be held.
Weiss Schwarz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Arifureta, from Commonplace to World's Strongest. Trial Deck and Booster Pack. On sale November 17th. Bushi Road. Weiss Schwarz. The Kansen of Azur Lane join the battle on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Trial Decks and Booster Pack Azur Lane. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
The flame of Leviathan rises, and new heroes must answer its roar. Will you join the adventure? Booster Set 3, Flame of Leviathan, coming soon.
Weiss Schwarz. The name of Eins Oregon continues to expand on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Booster Pack Nazareth Tomb of the Undead Volume 2, now on sale, Bushi Road.
Weiss Schwarz. The Stage Girl Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Review Starlight, the movie Booster Pack. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
Shadowverse, which took the world by storm, greets a second dawn. As a trading card game. Arise, warriors. Be anointed in light, and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes: Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft. And the Shadowverse Evolve Original, Abysscraft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class and grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers, or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. Shadowverse Evolve.
Card Fight Vanguard! Encounters with heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushy Road!
Card Fight Vanguard. I sever and manifest causality. Boldly cast to the side this feeble, unstable world. Booster Pack, Evenfall Onslaught. Bushy Road.
Card Fight Vanguard! What's that? It's a grade 11? Can Team Wildress create a new future? Booster Pack, Flight of Chakrabarthi! Bushy Road!
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushy Road English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets, you're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushy Road Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Wow, those are some impressive promo cards. If you're ready to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarti. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Card 5 Bang.
Hello, everyone. We are back with
More premium goodness.
That's right, more premium goodness. Now, we're round 4 popped up pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And we have some still more crazy decks for you to see. I don't know. One of these decks, again, starts with the letter M. M is pretty much the letter for the day, I think. All right. Let's take a look at the decks. I hope you'll be surprised and impressed. It is Gwen with Murakumo, right?
So this is double M actually. So you have Murakumo with Megalanozuchi.
Wow, that's wait, what? Megalanozuchi?
Yes. So this is a deck that comes all the way from D format into
snake.
a premium deck.
Yeah.
Yes, aka a bunk snake.
Yeah, bunk snake. Okay. All right. And what does this deck do?
So I guess with Murakumo you want to have cards with the same name, and then you get to like get free calls, make multi attacks, things like that.
Okay.
Also, if you go first, you getting double axle is nice, and you have Shirayuki. You can't plus your powers, but you can minus your
minus your opponent's power. Okay, so multi attack minusing their power, I guess. And if we swap to the G zone, right, we can take a look at.
Shall see the train.
The train. Ooh.
The train. Paint train. Yep. Very good. Is that double axle?
Is that the train with the it's not the Shiranui, it's the Shibaraku.
Shibaraku.
I think, yeah. They all sound the same. So okay, that's cool. What is Gwen going to be playing against?
So this is a pretty cool deck, and
against Gibbler with another M deck
Yep.
that is Mega Colony. I feel like we get two of the same deck in 2 rounds in a row, right? We've got double Grand Blue, double Mega Colony. This is a much more traditional build of Mega Colony.
Yes.
It is only, well, it's got like actually
a lot of grade 3s actually.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's a lot of grade 3s there. Is this another mill one?
No, it's
got 4 Dove spits.
I think it's still one of the. I mean, getting guard restriction.
Oh, it has guard restriction. True.
So,
yeah. Okay.
This is like a pretty like
a more standard, more straightforward. Okay. And then if we look at the G zone, I think it's gonna be the same as the last one.
Nice and
like,
compact. Whoa, 8 cards. Because that's all you need in this deck.
All you need. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I think we're ready. If you're ready, we can all jump into the game.
Yep.
And take a look at how is Murakumo going to fight against Mega Colony, when I feel like a lot of the cards come from the deck, right? Like you need a
yeah, that's true. A lot of like the bunshins coming from the deck. So depending on who goes first, it's gonna be a big thing in this game.
Yes.
The Mega Colony, if you go first, you get protects. Doesn't mean you get the stun immediately. So feels like
there's like at least one turn to play.
Oh, okay. Megalonus is just going first. Okay, resolving double
Grade
promo.
2, yeah. The Ride Fixer. It's a Toki girl.
Ride Fixer. Itohiki getting the first one. I think that's Ataka, grade 3 searcher.
Yes,
a nice one. So you definitely know that Gwen here has a great one in hand. Let's see what the second Itohiki will get.
Or will it get anything? Yeah.
No, it does. It can miss, but this deck runs just enough amount.
Oh.
Okay, so he's actually not using the second one. I think he's just revealing it, but not discarding it.
Yes, I guess because discard is the cost. Yeah.
But he has to proc. He has to reveal it to make sure.
Interesting. It's an interesting kind of sequence of events.
Yes.
Like that, right? And then got the snake.
Wow, so now you know that Gwen here is off for a good game. He's got a great 1, 2, and 3 in his hand. And yeah, I think that's a pretty nice setup. Having all your cards lining up like that. Gibbler writes a Blister.
Blister, yeah, gets the guard, the double shield.
Is it just one shield? 2 shields.
Oh, only 1 shield? Okay, maybe the maybe it does not have the
Wait, is there,
the
there,
Messiah?
there was Messiah in there? Was there not? There's
There
actually
wasn't.
no Messiah.
There wasn't a Messiah. Okay.
Oh, I completely missed that out. Yikes.
Yes, that means going second is not great.
Yes, going
Compared to
second is
going
not good.
first.
You have like 20
crit coming
That's
out,
a crit.
though.
Okay.
Already a crit.
But a heal comes in clutch. So 1 damage it is. And nothing too crazy.
Feels like the crits are never making it through these days. Every time someone's crit someone,
The heal camps out.
Yeah.
And it's all just evens.
all according to Keikaku,
So
right?
now we have the Shoji Doji grade 2, right? It's probably like one of the best cards that you want to ride. It's 10k. It's got a Vanguard on right effect, getting cards with stealth, which is plentiful in this deck.
Everything is very stealthy in
Mhm.
this deck. Can kind of help build a board too. So just able to put on some more aggression right now because really, Mega Holland really doesn't do that much
Wait,
in
is
the
that
early game.
just like a 4 Shoji Doji? Yeah, actually, wow.
I think it's a full board of Shoujo Dojis,
Yeah,
right?
and then he runs 3 copies. I got all 3 out of 3. Nice.
Wow.
Full Bunshin.
Oh.
Defensive. That's it. That's a showstopper right there. Unless we see one more
Like a
trigger,
trigger?
coming out here. For,
That is a stand.
that's
I
a sand
think.
trigger. It's a 5k trigger, so
Yeah,
nothing.
that doesn't. The 5k trigger sadness.
The 5k power, 4 attack versus an 18k defensive. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I think it's 16. It's Brilliant Blister,
is that
like
the-
old Blister, right? I think
Okay.
was 6k, maybe.
So that was a quick end of the turn. We shall see what Gilbert does here.
I mean, will Gibbler want to do more damage?
Hmm.
I wonder.
Because it also sees that Megalonus was added to Gwen's hand, so I wonder if like attacking Vanguard here will be like the way to go.
Well, he commits 2 cards, it seems. All right, there's 2
And
more
I
cards.
think we see one card. Is that Cradled?
Yeah, it's it is a cradle. It's the stamping red.
Is
I
that
think.
not a crit? Oh my!
Wow.
Mega crits!
Mega crits.
Mega crits! It's just landing one after another.
So if Gibbler triggers a crit again, does it become a Giga crit?
Okay, but well, you have that one card just stuck there. But guess what? Now is we shall see if it's a double Axel turn or a Megalonuzuchi turn. Because I think either way will be very interesting for us to see.
Or maybe you just set grade 2 turn.
Great turn. No, there's no
Nah.
way you're gonna great. Not after like your opponent, your 4 attacks getting shut down by 1 trigger.
But the Megalanozochi doesn't really do much
Mm,
as well.
yeah, maybe that's more of like a finisher
Well,
setup.
there
oh,
it
there
is.
it is. Okay, it's coming here.
And what will you do here? It's like only 3 attacks, right?
Hmm.
Because your opponent needs to be grade 3 for any of your effects, yeah?
Yes, for the stealth cards to attack from the back row, the opponent needs to be on grade 3 or higher. So
Yeah.
now, yeah, I think it's just like combining cards from Soul, and it gets like the same names, and we'll see if there's any more plays coming from here.
Because the problem is, they can set up a bunch of things, but it's just going to be shut down by the Ghidorah, right? Because, like, for example, there's Bind Zone cards that can't be called out.
Yep. So now using Megalosich's second skill to call 2 cards with the same name. So we'll see. This is a
That's
bit of
called
deepening.
Doji and something else.
Wait, but Doji is like kind of out, right? Like all 3 Dojis were out from the deck.
So that's to be the one, like the other 2 cards that
Yes,
went
but
bad?
Megalosichi also gets yeah. What's in the bind actually?
It's Shooter Doji.
And 2 other
It's
ones.
just
I
the
think it's
two
grade
two
1
cards.
promo. Ataka, is it?
The Ataka and it's
Hmm.
hard to see.
I think is there only 1 target left in the deck? That's the other possible thing.
It might
Might be, yes. I think it's a CB one. Puts 1 regard to soul. You're meant to get 2, but if you only have 1 target left, that's all
Ouch.
you get. Not
That's
the
rough.
greatest. And
The problem is if Gwen doesn't make a big turn though, it feels like the it's how do you say, like you're running out of steam.
Mhm.
Then makes 2 excels. Oh, do you copy the grade
because
3
your
name?
name is also
Yasui.
Yasui.
Oh, Oh, that is smart.
It's a neat trick.
What a
Named
trick!
coffee. So you always get the train. But now here's where the fun comes.
So we have 2 Excel circles.
Mhm.
We have the
You have a fright sickle, which you can draw cards, just like kind of turn your field into a bit of resource for next turn because you know what's coming up on Mega Colony Stride.
Yeah, and
the train's got some pretty cool skill on the on hit.
okay. Yeah, this is a big turn.
So you will get 2 additional attacks off the stride, but none of them are super powerful. But they don't need to be powerful because Shirayuki comes in here, minusing
Wow.
your opponent's power just by 5k. But all of these grade 2s, they will go to Soul and turn into a draw 1. And the Shirayuki clones might just come in the Axel circles. So they'll be pretty big.
Oh, this is a long combo.
The power of Snake.
Yeah.
Very impressive. Well done.
So I thought this was gonna be a very unfortunate turn for Gwen, because you know how it is. Like, yes, it's the snake.
Come on, man. It's
But then suddenly it's like, 2 Excels, everything on the board, multi-attack.
the moment you have like name changing skills, you know what's happening.
Everyone becomes Hyuga.
Everyone's Hyuga.
Everyone's a
Everyone's Hyuga. Instead of like Hyuga is everyone. Well, it's kind of the same. Everyone's Snake's everyone.
Ooh.
Okay, so the draws are coming in. So this is pretty nice because you still get to land attacks and they're not all stunned. So we see the Heal Guardian coming in, I believe.
So it becomes 15k, but like the Excel Circle ones, oh no, they're only 14. Oh. That's so cool.
Yeah, and we still have a bit more. Now, if the Vanguard attacks here, the on-hit will proc, and Hierarchies will come in, which means after Vanguard attacks, it can go over.
Is there enough soul for Shiriki?
Wow, this is the first time I see like Sanctitude coming in when you're great too. Like just like that, it's that easy. Because that's a pretty good early starting hand for Gibbler, or maybe he mulligan like a really good cards. Is that the stand trigger? Doesn't quite come in here because all the rear guards are standing. But now the
on-hit comes.
Comes.
Got the train.
And what are we seeing here? Is it just more draw cards?
Yeah, more of the fright sickles.
Okay.
No, but actually this fright sickle should be hitting like 19k, right? Because it gets 5k by itself.
Yep. So I guess the power is still enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
so
unless oh no, that's now 25 plus 25k.
The Seekers do get plus 5k whenever you attack, so that's 19.
No, but it's 25. Gibbler's Vanguard's 25, I think. But I think 2 heal guards is.
Oh.
So it's very
all the regards going away as well. Just trying to do as much damage as you can before the stride comes in. And then we have the last one attack. Is that a? That looks like an Itoiki. Right.
Oh.
Okay.
Itohiki? Yeah.
Does it mean like one more attack's coming?
And
After
I think is it lagging a bit, maybe? Oh, there's a trigger.
Okay. The screen's finally synced up.
So 2 damage.
No defensives.
4 damage though, and then also I feel like we're going back in time. So we see more fright sickles again.
Mm-hmm. So the on-hit costs 5 sickles from the bottom deck.
Okay.
Then we'll see more draws.
So many sickles.
It's a sick sickle.
Very sick.
Very sick.
Ooh. And then now do you just draw a bunch of cards? Because I don't know, it's like 25k though, right?
Yeah.
And I don't how much soul? Like Gwen has 1 soul. So there's no way you can get a bunch of Shiryukis.
No. So here.
Gonna hit the
Is that just like a vanilla swing? No
So attack is like
skills?
13, and then into the, I think it's Itachi go, right? So that's
Mhm.
22. Does the girl get more power? Or, oh no, maybe the stand triggers I think on the Ataka. So it's 18 plus 9, so it's 27.
Oh, attack is also like plus 5k from
Yeah, so it's like the stand trigger plus 5, right? So 18k Ataka plus 9.
This is 27 swinging. Yeah, I don't think like any of the other regard swings will land, so it's just gonna be like empty swings into draws.
Oh, I think yeah, Gwen's just time leaping right now.
It's so quick. It's like ninjaing in and out.
It's just like a ninja, right? It's like now you see me, now you don't. And I think all the attacks kind of finished.
Yep.
So now we can. I just assume Gwen just attack with everything, probably guarded.
Draws a bunch of cards.
Draws a bunch of
and,
cards.
we see
Now Gibbler.
Gibbler, riding. Is that Dove Spid?
Dove Spit. Everyone's riding Dove Spit today. It's. But it doesn't matter when you ride into Ghidorah.
Mm-hmm. Here you go. We've seen this come up again and again. Ghidorah setting it up.
So I actually don't know what happens now on Gwen's side if once you do Ghidorah, right? Like
Yeah. So yeah, you kind of like that. That was your chance turn to do all the deck calling and all that stuff. So from here on, it's just calling from hand only. And yeah, you just have to make your way from there. Though you did get to keep like the axle circles, meaning you do have like your attack surface is there for you to use.
Mm-hmm. And then
Is that a Vanguard swing
oh no
to a Great Recall?
it's
Looks like it.
They just call yeah I think
I
so.
think it's strike to Vanguard swing.
Yeah. Okay. That's new. Well, not really.
I mean, it depends on what you're in your hand. I mean, I think Gibbler kept a lot of defensive cards because he was going second. So that's how maybe the Heal Garden comes in, the Sanctuary comes in. But yeah, sometimes you don't need to go. You don't need to deal the 6 damage as Mega Column.
Play it slow, I guess, right?
Mhm.
Because eventually the other side will run out of resources.
Yes.
Yeah. So just going into this, into a
Holding the Serp Dragon.
yeah. Just going for triggers, just setting something up to get all the triggers, and then maybe if you get two crits, you can push it out of the game,
Mhm.
or force at least like lethal swings. Now for the guard,
I think that looks like a perfect guard to me.
don't really want to risk it now, right?
Yeah, you are on 3 damage and you have to respect your opponent's
First
triple
check,
drives.
it's a crit.
That's a crit.
Second check,
On a
third
lead.
check.
And okay, Hell Demise, not what you want to see. This is a 23 with 2 crits. I think guarding or taking both a viable option.
Yeah, but I think you should just guard here because the next turns of like Malaganatus, or yeah, it just gets too big.
Nothing stands here. Standing Shiraki in the back might come into some interesting interaction a bit later on.
All right, but now should be Gwen's turn now, and how do you operate now when you cannot
Is it Persona Ride? Oh, wait, is that Persona Ride or is that just a stride? Couldn't really tell.
Persona Ride and
Perso-
Premium?
Persona Ride will be like really nice because like just having that plus 10k across so many front rows and maybe like restands and stuff. Although you also gotta remember Gwen plays stand triggers. I think some of them is already back in hand though, so that might not be too relevant.
Yeah, and then so
Is
we
it, Kill-
which stride is
Killer
that one?
Trials?
Is it
Which stride?
Izushi Tome?
Yes.
I guess it makes everything attack from the back row.
Yeah. So meaning the Shirayuki can attack.
Yeah.
I mean, your Vanguard's a unit.
Huh. The fork tail's coming down.
It's like sort of decked in a bit. Maybe because sometimes like if you can't like get your units to attack, the only way to win is just to get better triggers, right?
To be fair, Gwen like drew a lot of cards last turn. Right.
The options are there.
So yeah, it's like you can commit now and not feel too bad.
But yeah, I wonder if like after all those cards, just didn't see the second Megalanozuchis, because like the persona there will be like really strong.
Yes. And then maybe even more Shiryukis as well. Oh, I think that's another one.
Okay, here's
good,
the Shiryuki.
good.
All the cards being drawn are being used.
Yep, and then this is still like 2XL, right? Oh, not a full. Oh no, just playing
over cards.
Oh yeah, because he's arrested. So how many attacks do we look like? It can max possibility. Yeah. So it's like 5 and then 3 back rows, so 8 attacks. But Gibbler's only on 4 damage. Maybe even less. I think it's either 3 or 4 at the moment. It might have been heal.
Okay, the stand triggers
goes back.
But you can't.
And then, yeah, it just goes back, and then you have a stand trigger in the deck to make more attacks.
Guess Gwen's just like, yeah, it's like before, deck completely runs out of juice. You just have to like make the most out of it.
Yeah.
All right.
So 3 Shiryukis.
Two come into play this turn. So like I'm minus 10k.
Okay.
2 procs of Rearguard Shiryuki.
Okay, so did it replace the Ataka? Oh no,
Here comes.
there's the
That's it.
replacement.
Drop the hand.
It's the draw trigger?
Yes.
PG.
Yes. You don't need to guard when your opponent scons.
Okay, so
Here comes.
gonna swing in.
The pokes. The painful pokes. 1,000 slashes from Murakumo.
So 12 to a 2.
Awkward number to guard because 5k is not enough.
I guess so. The Forktails came down, thinned the deck, put the stands back, so you're trying to get the max amount of attacks from.
So a lot of the units from Gwen's deck is actually out. If you go back to his deck list, like yeah, like a lot of those cards are just out there. But I guess you still have some great trees in the deck.
So take it. First check, nothing.
No defensive. Exactly what Gwen wants to see here. Getting all the small pokes hitting.
This is 5th damage?
That looks like a maybe 4th.
It's hard to see because the purples are all blending
the
together.
guards are starting to come. So Gibbler sensing that maybe he would like to take one of the bigger hits later on if he's on 4. Or maybe he's already on 5 and I think he just has to cut everything. This is a lot of attacks and
I think that's
the
it.
game.
That is the sick.
Wow.
Oh,
That was a pretty sick turn of events from Murakumo. Showing us Megalanozuchi with a double axle and Shirayuki and all the goodness. And winning before the Vanguard attacks.
Yeah, I mean,
Styling.
the biggest issue with Mega Colony is that it just doesn't generate as much hand as
You do
many
want
other
to get
decks.
into that turn 4, 5, 6 area.
Yeah.
Whereas now it's just like, yeah, you kind of at your weakest point. And Gwen, I think he knows the matchup.
Well, when you go first, right, that was kind of one weak point because you're still on 2. And then after that, you know, you kind of don't recover from big swings, right? You
Yes.
have to like, you need to have turns until build hand.
Yep.
But if you keep on getting put on pressure, right, pressure put on you, especially when you're on high damage like that, it's
Just that lack of momentum because the early game, once you're sort of like the early game really snowballed hard on for Gwen there. I think all that damage, all those extra early guards that was thrown out means like you just can't use them the next turn, and that's how the game closes down to.
And it's really it's good because like you watch how Gwen plays the game. You know, Murakumo does get pretty hindered by Mega Colony in a way, right? Stops your calls from deck. But you know, you just have to play in a way that you know you can respect the deck and can just kind of beat it.
It's like,
Right.
can't call from my deck, just play around it,
Yeah,
just draw
just
all
draw
of them
cards.
out, and the next time call them from my hand.
Yeah, call
and
them
then-
down normally.
Yeah.
And make a big turn, and then your opponent can crumble.
Yep.
So very good, very well played by Gwen. Looks like doing very well as well with Murakumo out of all things, and hopefully we'll be seeing him do pretty well in the rest of the tournament, right?
Yes, absolutely. Megal Nozuchi, what a treat.
So okay, that is it for round 4. Right, got another interesting deck in. Let us know what you want to see for more, right? In chat, just type it in, see what we can do, and get some more good games when we're back for round 5. All right, we'll see you all soon.
Ciao.
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushiroad English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets. You're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushiroad Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Oh, those are some impressive promo cards. If you were to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarti. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a wide-shot stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party! Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. Do you hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bochi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Vice Schwartz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bochi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Vice Schwartz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern-kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 Last Chance Qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The Last Chance Qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the Last Chance Qualifiers will be held.
Schwartz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Arifureta, from commonplace to world's strongest. Trial deck and booster pack. On sale November 17th. Bushi Road. Vi Schwartz. The Kansen of Azur Lane join the battle on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Trial decks and booster pack, Azur Lane. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
The flame of Leviathan rises, and new heroes must answer its roar. Will you join the adventure? Booster Set 3, Flame of Leviathan, coming soon.
Vi Schwartz. The name of Eins Oregon continues to expand on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Booster Pack Nazareth Tomb of the Undead Volume 2, now on sale, Bushi Road.
Vi Schwartz. The Stage Girls Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Vi Schwartz. Review Starlight, the movie booster pack. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
Shadowverse, which took the world by storm, greets a second dawn. As a trading card game. Arise, warriors. Be anointed in light, and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes. Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft. And the Shadowverse Evolve Original, Abysscraft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class. And grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers. Or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. Shadowverse Evolve.
Card Fight Vanguard! Encounters with heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushi Road!
Card Fight Vanguard. I sever and manifest causality. Boldly cast to the side this feeble, unstable world. Booster Pack, Evenfall Onslaught. Bushi Road.
grade 11? Can Team Wildress create a new future? Booster Pack, Flight of Chakrabarthi! Bushy Road!
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushy Road English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets, you're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushy Road Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Wow, those are some impressive promo cards. If you were to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarthi. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushy Road Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a wide-shot stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party! Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. Do you hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bocchi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Vice Schwartz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bocchi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Vice Schwartz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern-kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 last chance qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The last chance qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the last chance qualifiers will be held.
Weiss Schwarz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Arifureta, from commonplace to world's strongest. Trial deck and booster pack. On sale November 17th. Bushi Road. Weiss Schwarz. The Kansen of Azur Lane join the battle on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Trial decks and booster pack Azur Lane. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
The flame of Leviathan rises, and new heroes must answer its roar. Will you join the adventure? Booster Set 3, Flame of Leviathan, coming soon.
Weiss Schwarz. The name of Eins Oregon continues to expand on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Booster Pack Nazareth Tomb of the Undead Volume 2, now on sale, Bushi Road.
Weiss Schwarz. The Stage Girls Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Review Starlight, the movie booster pack. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
Shadowverse, which took the world by storm, greets a second dawn. As a trading card game. Arise, warriors. Be anointed in light, and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes. Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft. And the Shadowverse Evolve Original, Abysscraft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class. And grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers. Or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. Shadowverse Evolve.
Card Fight Vanguard! Encounters with heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushi Road!
Card Fight Vanguard. I sever and manifest causality. Boldly cast to the side this feeble, unstable world. Booster Pack, Evenfall Onslaught. Bushi Road.
Welcome back, everyone. Now we are in round five. Five, yeah? Got it right this time? So, we're over halfway into the tournament. Yes. So, it's been a quick half. But now, the serious games. Actually, all of them have been pretty serious games.
Yes, but the big games are coming up. This is where, like, you know, people started to get into the X2 and like, oh, I wonder if I'm gonna continue. But also on the top tables, we have some crazy decks. Just people fighting it out, trying to remain undefeated to the very end.
You don't want to make it so far into the game, into the tournament, go so deep, and suddenly go, I lost 2 games in the last bit, and it's donezo, right?
Yes,
or even
yes,
3 games. 3 games like confirmed, like you're out. But you know, 2 games and then miss through the bubble. That's like the worst feeling, right? So you gotta keep focus. You either get into top cut, confirm it, or you do. Yeah. So we'll try. We're gonna try and get some pretty another cool
High
deck that I haven't
stakes
seen.
games.
High stakes games. I think if you're like 4-0 right now, right, you're probably feeling pretty good.
Yeah, definitely.
You win 1 game, you feel kind of safe. You win 2 more games, you feel even safer.
I think when you're 4-0, it's like, you know, I just need to not lose the next few games. That's what the feel
just
usually
gotta,
is for a lot of players. Just maintain that focus, you know. But also sometimes we see players do a bit of like a safer plays, which might make them back.
Yep.
So we shall see those in these like last few rounds of Swiss.
There'll be a lot of you know, friends meeting friends. Going, I gotta do it. You know, well,
Yeah, it can
only
be on-
one person can win. Yeah, but 2 people can lose.
Yep. It's like hands
be
started to shake, palms sweaty, drawing cards like.
And if you win like X1, if you lost like the first round as well, you'd be submarining yourself. I think that's what they call it.
No, that's when you join the chat and like, you know, enjoy the show.
Oh yeah, true.
There's a lot of ways to enjoy card games.
We're always here for you. Here at least for the next couple of hours.
Yes, and
But-
tomorrow.
But to be fair, also if you scrubbed the tournament, you know you fell short. There's still 2 more regions, which I hope you signed up for.
Yes.
If you didn't, then unfortunately it's too late. But
Marathon, let's go.
if you're a viewer though and you like watching games, then you know there's still 2 more regions after this as well. I think we'll jump straight into EU after that. But right now we're jumping straight into the decks. So
Yes.
first
What do we
off,
have here?
Let's get the first deck. It is Curtis playing Dark Irregulars. Okay, you are a Dark Irregular 1 trick on top of
No,
Connoisseur.
one trick. That's half trick.
Half trick?
Yes.
Okay, so tell us, what is this deck?
I think it's always when you have this new meta of like double marker, the protect decks are always like the it's always a challenge to try to get those consistent wins with it. But here we have Curtis on 4-0, play Shaharet and everyone's favorite
Gasteel.
So this is more closer to like the original back in the days DI build. You know, you just try to like focus on the soul charge and like sort of tank it out.
I love old decks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually.
I mean old cards.
Old cards, yes. I remember like those like, you know, all the counter blast, counter charge cards, a lot of like free soul charges, and your absolute win con card, just write the Gasteel and like shuts down all of your opponents.
With the Hope and
decks.
Damp.
Yes,
right?
2 copies of Damp, just for that extra consistency. Also, yeah,
Let's take a look at the G Zone. Swap it there, and we should see. I think this one's pretty familiar.
oh yeah.
4 fact. Okay, there's the harmonic start. I have to make sure it's always there.
It's like the only strat that you need for packs. Balam, yes, sometimes gets used. And you have some
Flattermouse.
quality G guards. Always great to have DI players. Just
DIG guard's actually pretty good.
actually good.
All right, let's swap it over to his
All right,
opponent.
what's the matchup? Because this will be very interesting. Well, depends how long the game goes for.
We got Sagran playing Grand Blue. So
I see.
so far the Grand Blues have been the kind of the punching bags, but you know I think one of them won in the first round. So we'll see how this one goes. As a Grand Blue 1 trick, Kelvin, what do you think?
I can't be a Grumble 1 trick and a DI trick in one go, but I can say this matchup will be pretty fun to watch because both have like their sort of like go buttons that you can press anytime.
Yeah. So okay, that's cool. Let's swap it to the G Zone. Quick look. But I think we've seen something similar before.
Lovely. The good cards.
All right.
All right. This will be a good game.
Oh, only one card restrict though.
Yeah, you only hit like 30 cards in the deck.
Sometimes we see 2. But okay,
Sometimes you see
we're ready. If the players are ready, let's look at how DI
Mhm.
plays this matchup, right? What are some things DI needs to watch out about? Cannoneer.
Cannoneer is
Yeah.
definitely one.
But
Just
But then they don't have to watch out if they have Castile.
But even the early game aggression, with DI, it's always like all your cards are like locked behind GB. Whereas Ground Blue, you know, you're kind of like free to like play your rearguards, great to just fill your board and just start smacking.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, Grand Blue doesn't have anything special going for it in the early game, I guess. At the best play, it drops like a ghost ship.
It's a bit better than vanilla.
It's a bit better than vanilla, but it's not like super god mode SGD vanilla.
Yes.
Which is
So
not really
Curtis went first here.
And we've got
So
the-
we've got Great Researcher. We'll see. There are some specific right lines that you want as a DI player, unlike Ground Blue, because you know if you ride the wrong Great Tree at the wrong time, it can be pretty rough. So we see here that's a miss or decide not to take the Great Tree. And okay, this is the most important part for any DI player. Turn 1, do you draw the best card, Fugilin?
Fugilin.
And it's kind of
And how many-
scary to play Fugilin against Ground Blue because Ground Blue can make very good use of their stall and making them just choose cards to draw. Okay, no Fugilins. Okay,
Wait, how many? What does Grand Blue want to use for their soul?
just Beatrice all
Is
day.
that it?
Beatrice, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so here Ground Blue going second, getting the 2 nice shields. And we'll see if anything more happens than just like an attack.
No Fugilins. What's the grade 2 rise? Is it anything specific or?
I think for
They're not running the DI ride fixer PR as well.
no, I don't think that card's very good.
Really? Okay. I
Alright,
thought
okay,
it was
just 1
pretty good.
damage. Okay, a very take it. Wait, actually, is that a crit? That's a crit. Wow,
Oh, crit?
Ground Blue.
But is that good for DI? DI wants damage.
Yeah, it wants. Well, this is not NLK, so it is a bit different.
Okay.
The saving grace is Curtis did go first, so let's try to get 2 protects. Also to unlock all those draw, countercharge, grade 2s will be very useful. And here's the crazy part. Actually, this Shahar deck only plays 8 grade 2s.
Wait,
It's just
really?
4 and 4, I think. I think it's probably it's like the same art, but actually 2 of the G version and 2 of the V version of Covetous Succubus. So it's like a 2-4-2 lineup of grade 2s. Very brave.
Oh, okay. That's
So
interesting.
riding the Flying Librarian here. This is like, wow.
Actually,
I
is-
love this PR.
Actually, is G Confidence Succubus A?
But that's the original. That was like
OG.
the Darkness card.
Yeah, and then Alluring Succubus. Now, which one? What's it called? This is AK only.
This is AK, which might be pretty painful because Grand Blue can go early game kind of rush. And
Interesting.
that
You look
one
at this
crit.
Grand Blue list is running an Urge Lyle.
Mhm.
Would have
Alright,
been
we'll
useful in
see
some
if
other
gonna see any
matchups,
more
but-
great ones being dropped here, but no, I think it's just gonna be a pass. Wow.
Ooh, keeping
Very respectful.
keeping second at 0 damage. Can't use the Columbard this turn, even if you had it
Yes.
in hand.
Which is kind of big for Grand Blue. So now is he needs to choose what to ride because some of those cards might not work. Okay, riding Jesse.
Yeah, and actually committing a. Which one is that one?
The glare sort of blocks it.
Bit of a glare there,
Mhm.
but discarding. So it's Greed Shade.
Is it Greed Shade? Oh, it is Greed Shade. Yeah. It's the
discard of
brightness.
Greed Shade. A bone and a
Mills,
ghost ship?
a ghost ship. Okay, bone in hand is not amazing, but hey, it's 10k shield, and the most important thing, you have a ghost ship in drop. Now, let's see. Do you have more great 1s and 2s to just smack this turn? Place the bone to boost. Wow.
Yeah, I feel like when you dealt 2 damage to Curtis, you're just pushing,
Alright.
damage, right?
Here
This
we
should be a
go.
guard.
Yes. So this should be just a 5k shield. He already on 2 damage, so This is Sigrun's kind of just like, hey, do you want to take more damage or risk more crits and go to like 4 damage early on?
Mm-hmm.
And Curtis
Gods
not
of
taking on of it.
Ooh, that is a crit trigger, I think. Ooh.
All right, and see.
Oh, another crit.
My 2 Vanguard attacks lands 2 crits, and one of them is a heal. So Curtis is sort of back in and losing the second Librarian. Okay, 6 Great 2s left in Curtis's deck.
But now Curtis.
All right, let's see this turn. Shaharet, original Shaharet.
Gets the correct ride, which is nice.
And actually, this is the SP version from the premium, from the history collection. So very nice looking art. Also, I heard it's quite hard to find.
Very hard to find, eh?
Yes.
So, how is the DI stride though?
It gets you soul, it draws you cards, it delays the game enough to the point that gets you to those Gastille big turns. So, you know, it does the job. Like, you read the card and it's like, it doesn't really do much, but it does what it needs to do. I think that getting the 2 protects here is more important, just because like it means like, you know, you're closing off those risks of critical triggers coming from Vanguard swings or just like some Skull Dragon with crit swings. Right.
Some piles, and then should just be a stride, right?
And yeah, I mean, the stride effect here is not amazing. That's a kind of like one of the weak points of Shaharet. But hey,
he calls the card down first. And
retires a card, but like against Grumbler, like retiring is kind of like, thanks, you're putting cards back. It's like a matter of moving cards.
Ah, okay. And the Gastille going to Soul?
I mean, if anything goes to Soul, he does. Well, Curtis do have a variance drag form to get cards back from Soul, so that's one way to get things out. Interestingly, here, the Sentinel choice, which we may see a bit later on, is one of the V 7K ones. I wonder why is that.
He's got 7K. It has a draw and discard though, right? Those
yeah, maybe it's because it's a nice right target.
Yeah.
Drag form getting discarded.
With a stride, it's a kiss kill.
Yeah. This card doesn't really feel very DI like. It soul charges 2 and draws you a card. That's it. Soul charging 2 and drawing 1.
But always retire though, right?
Yes.
Because it gains the red text from the stride fodder. It's soul charge 2, so I think it's a crit and something else. And then puts back. I think it should be the cat.
Yep. So this is where DI sort of just tries to like increase that defensive buffer. Just countercharge, draw more cards, just call, you know, basically free units. Although I think the hand count at the moment is kind of low.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just stacked. So now a soul charge comes in, draw 1 and a counter charge. Gotta say, it is pretty nice to access a lot of DI GB effects when you write grade 3, because in the past one of the DI sort of like what holds them back is choosing between V effects and G effects, and now you can just do both.
Okay, it's nice. Like,
any more?
I guess that was the problem with all those old stride decks, right?
Yes.
Because it's GB locked.
Alright.
Can he commit anything else, Curtis?
Any more grade 2s? Alright, here we go, Librarian. I think he's considering the order of things. So Librarian here charges 2, draws 1, and counter charges. Losing 2 triggers, they're not the worst, but definitely something to keep track on.
As long as Curtis has like the Gastille accessible and the Hope on Damp successful.
So 2 grade 3s.
Doesn't really have to worry about crits.
Because Forfax will be what comes up next if you want to go for an offensive turn.
Yeah,
so here we see another Librarian.
He's more worried about going through a deck right now.
Yeah. And
I think here's the swing, maybe.
Okay, yeah, and just like that.
Yep. Sagrin. Probably no guard this. Oh, yeah, no guard.
Oh, crit comes in. Sagrin is on 0 damage because of the damage deny.
Yep.
Oh, and the retires coming in as well. So I believe the effect forces Sagrin to choose a card to retire. So he just retires the burn because having.
Has
that
he already
redrop-
finished all his drive checks?
No. So it's on attack.
So this is the second.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, no.
okay,
I think activate the retire first, and now the trigger happens.
Okay.
So a critical first one gets a PG and a stand trigger. It's
Oof.
I think the cat is kind of like an interesting card you played because it's such a great effect card, but you don't really use it for standing your rear
Oh,
guard
did he
so
deny
much.
damage? It's only dealt 1 damage? Wow.
Hmm.
Interesting.
He's a very experienced control player. And I believe just the rear guard swings here? No, not
Nope,
even?
not even.
Wow.
Leave the greeter
Crazy.
shade up.
Interesting. I guess he sees no value. That 5k shield on the field holds no value. Now we see the G Nicros. Vanguard, which stride are you gonna go for? Because this is a bit scary. Sure, you can like try to like buff up a bit of your hand, set up your field a bit like that.
Yep.
But it feels like Curtis got a really nice turn just then, and he might just have enough to close the game already if things keep going this way. I don't know if Sagrin has enough turns to
I wonder how big
turn
is
the tide of
Curtis's
events.
soul count?
Yep,
Because you want to get 20, right?
20.
The pile doesn't look that thick, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you need 20 for the damp as well. So you get the double 20. No, nothing can be guarded. All these kind of restrictions.
Mm-hmm. And also like the 1 damage, right?
Yeah, well, the one damage turns like odds into even number damage, and then your crits will kind of get you through like
Mm-hmm.
to lethal range. But it's like the lower Sagrin is, though, the harder it is to kill him. So
Yep.
I think ideally the best point is like at 3 damage. Keep him at around that.
Yeah. And that's like some people would like, oh, you can just use your protect or something against like Castile, but that's where the damp comes in, right? Because like with just one of them, sure, you can probably make some plays to optimize your defenses, but when you have both Castile and damp, it's just almost impossible to guard at all.
Doesn't Castile turn off the protect markers though?
Ooh,
Or they just turn off auto abilities,
I think it's
right?
just auto.
So yeah, the protect that shouldn't work, right?
Oh yes, does it have? Oh, it is auto.
Yeah. It's,
Wow, everything's just shut down.
yeah, no PGs. It's just bad.
Yep. You
Bad
just
times.
hope your opponent don't trigger crits, but hey, they're returning crits back to the decks.
Yeah.
Alright, so Sagrin here opts to use Obadiah to set up a nice drop zone here, calls Grenache and Beatrice.
Ooh, old Grenache.
Yes, just to countercharge. Next then plays over the Grid Shade, so yeah, that one attack wouldn't have mattered at all.
Everything's slightly bigger because of the Obadiah.
Yep, plus 5k, but they are like 17 base, so hitting 27, not the craziest numbers.
Mm-hmm.
So are we just gonna swing like this?
This is what's the is it a that's a
That's
greed
a-
shade, right?
That's
yeah.
a ghost ship now, so
Oh, it's a ghost ship. Okay.
okay.
Getting
Are
some
we trying to
advantage.
threat like a crit on 4 damage here? If Curtis takes this one, though Curtis does have 2 PGs from the stride, so it's not like you're exactly like checking them. And Curtis have a sizable hand from all those stride skill, the librarians.
Mm-hmm. Thinking rear Vanguard?
Ooh, are they both just trying to take this game a bit slower, get it in a more comfortable spot to land the real hits?
Mm-hmm.
This is a tense game because they know like one extra CB might just be enough for the other side to like finish the game.
Yeah.
And-
yeah. So it's a guard.
Okay, that's a guard. So
Cruise
24
ship's
to
gone.
20 is okay. So that's a Vanguard swing.
Yeah.
Yep, Obadiah, you're not gonna risk a double crit here. There's no way. I think if
Yeah,
you've gotten
Graveler was
this
like-
far to 4-0, playing control DI, there's no way you're taking this one. And the PG comes in.
Grambler runs so many crits. That's not a crit.
That's
That's a
not
heal.
a crit, the heal. And which also doesn't proc off because opponent's already on 3. And
Ooh,
no crits
no
at
crits.
all. I'm not sure about this one attack, but
It's like a no guard for Curtis,
Hmm.
right? Pretty free.
is this the finish turn? Do you think he can reach 20?
I don't know. I don't believe that pile looks too.
Yeah, that
Big.
Vanguard stack looks like
The
maybe
soul.
like between 10 and 15 maybe.
Really? That doesn't look like 15.
Mm.
It looks sub 10, I think.
Looks up 10.
I don't know. It doesn't look that high. I think it's for a double sleeve as well.
Okay, maybe it's just a camera angle, man.
True.
And the
Could just be
lighting.
camera angle.
Okay, we'll see if this attack lands or not.
Curtis. I think
Considering,
if Curtis takes this, he runs the risk of like if he doesn't kill
Yep.
next turn, he loses.
well, it's like doing it another turn to hit 20.
Ooh, going to
OT comes out. That's a big tell.
Okay.
And for these two players, having an OT and not having it's massive because just the way their turns work.
Mhm.
Grenache comes in and Nycros will activate the mill tree just to speed up that extra the filling the drop. So we see a bunch of triggers just going into the drop. A bit unfortunate, but hey, triggers are just triggers. in the
Yeah,
end.
who needs triggers?
Yep, when you're hitting 70k, you don't need triggers that much. And calling the Grenache just in the rear guard as a fodder, I
Is
guess.
it a reride? Oh, reride into Castile.
Oh, does he already have it?
Is
I mean,
Curtis
it's,
ready?
it's also like you don't have to use every single one of the effects, right? Your opponent still has to choose X of the however many that he already has.
I don't know. I'd want them to pick every single effect. Because you could pick something like everything except the damage, right? And then you're just at an awkward damage count.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or they just pick like I have so many nulls. Just pick like the auto.
Yes.
So I think it's either 20 or bust.
Okay. All charges. Counter charges.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Alright.
and because Curtis has played something down now, like literally committed
Mhm.
to this line of play, so it'll be
Yep.
like a steal into 4 facts.
Shit, so the damp is definitely there because I think the Dragform was discarded quite early on, which means the damp's been in the hand. So now it's just a matter of maybe deck thinning for the more lethal 4-fax attacks, or yeah, just getting that 1 damage all the way, crank it up all the way to 6.
Yeah, yeah, bit of a road ahead of him.
Mhm.
But it's still doable. It's definitely doable.
I mean, when you're DI, everything's kind of doable. It's like everything can go in any way.
Yeah.
That's kind of their speciality.
Mhm.
All right, the
And-
sequencing here might matter a lot if we have like funky rear guards.
It's one of those things where when you're watching a DI player do their combo turn, you're just sitting there going, is it my turn yet? Is it my turn yet? When is this turn gonna end?
Yes, but the same can be said about the Grumble player.
Really?
Hmm.
I don't think the Grand Blue players grew that long compared to the DI ones. 'Cause
Maybe
DI
not.
Oh, here's the hope on Dan.
Here's the wait. Does it mean he already has 20?
Is that 20?
What? Is it actually 20? No way. That's. Or
That doesn't-
is that actually?
That's some pretty crazy angles, I have to say. That's 20.
Wow. It's maybe like some really thin sleeves.
It has to be.
So, yeah.
Wow.
It's actually 20.
That's the quickest 20.
Got it all done. Quick count. Quick count. So this
Okay.
is it. Is this the attacking turn? Well, this is it. He's dropping his hand. No going back on
There's
this.
only 4 attacks though, which is
Yeah, but the 4 facts just makes it all scarier. Though,
that now we see that it's the angles, man. that is a
that is some crazy like. Yeah.
that is crazy angling right there.
It's like it's just an image filter. Tries to make things look thinner, you know. But
It's-
Sagaron's still on 1 damage. You have to remember.
It's
1
like
damage.
it's like the mirrors on the cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like objects look closer than they would appear
But
to be.
Also, like with the 1 damage thing, I thought Sagaron can also just choose to protect market and he feels okay when you put in damage.
Yes.
So there is still like 1, like the protect still comes into.
But Sagaron went into Big
Oh.
Obadiah, right?
No protects. Oh no. Wait, they have quick
No, but he
shield?
went second. He went
Yeah,
second,
quick shield,
right?
quick shields, right? Come on.
Ooh.
All right.
Did he use the quick shield already?
Well, you have 2. So
he
you just need to
discarded
get
one for
of
greed.
them.
Did he discard one for greed shade earlier?
I didn't keep track of those. Ooh, this one might be looking spooky. Halloween's in season again, back in season.
And so, there's definitely something there. There's one card that's like different sleeves.
Yeah. So okay, the attacks are starting.
Maybe it's
think-
not everything. Maybe it's not 20.
There's well, if it's not 20, well, damp is. He's got to be 20, so that looks like a damp
Okay.
turn.
Huh.
Okay, that's interesting.
So everything has crits. Everything has damp.
And Forfax will come in, as we know. The OT is already out though, so no OT for Curtis' side.
Stand.
Ooh,
Oh,
stand
that's a big
trigger.
stand.
Oh, stand trigger. That's yikes.
The Sanctitude.
Mhm.
It's 2 damage.
This is it. You see the flip? He's like his tense. Sagaron. Oh no, no defensives. This is rough. And we see the 4X skill coming in. Choosing cards to discard. It doesn't matter what you discard because guess what? I think if this doesn't work, nothing will. So
Yeah.
everything's going
crits
to
back.
bin. And we have 4X here. How many crits does he have? I wonder. So let's see. We're finally gonna see. Oh, that's a lot of cards. Yeah, that's a lot of cards. 1 crit, 2 crits. They're all SPs, man. SP crits. 3 crits going back in the super thin deck.
Super compressed deck.
And the stand trigger's already out, and the stand trigger outside came out at the best timing possible. And now,
How many crits is Curtis going to
Yeah.
you think? We're going to get the full
this
combo?
is always the tough one, right?
Because we're in a weird situation where, like, if Curtis... Sagaron should guard the 4Fax, right? Because it's scary. But if Curtis gets any, like, 1 or 2 crits, then there's, like, more lines that become lethal,
Yes.
which is very hard to... Oh, whoa. Is he attacking with sides first?
Is he not confident with the amount of crits in his deck?
I think you just...
Because the other thing is
this
like,
one, right?
no, the other thing is the Vanguard also has no crits, right?
Oh, true.
Because yeah, 4-fact swing. Will Sagaron have just enough to guard everything? That would be crazy. All right, Curtis here, going for the triggers. Here is this. We'll see. Another stand trigger here will be so scary.
Yeah, it'll be crazy.
Sagaron thinking very hard on what to discard because yeah, this is scary. Just like staring down on like that small deck and those triggers being returned.
How is Sagaron gonna guard this? We can't even PG properly as well.
No, well, your guards all like been shut down. Like you have, oh, 1 crit. Is that a no guard? Okay, is that crit on Vanguard? All right, he needs to get 2 crits to actually land this one. Otherwise, it's gonna be okay for Greenland. That's not. Oh, he gets the 2 crits, so that's 6
3
damage. Now, but any of these triggers, if they're heals
or OTs,
he
still lives.
Yeah.
First check,
draw trigger.
1 gram.
Okay,
Ooh.
not bad, but it might help you guard the subsequent attacks, but you
Not
really
what you
want
need right now.
the heals. Bone. Okay, last. Wait, is that it? Oh, is he on 4?
It was already at 4.
Oh,
Oh.
rip.
Oh, no. Yeah, okay, I see. Because the damage goes face down, so he must have put it at the top. And we couldn't see it.
Okay. I am very sorry, but I guess just
And that
one
makes
crit.
that makes way more sense. The
One
attack
crit.
auto makes way more sense.
One
after
crit
that.
was enough, but wow, that was a turbo game from the DI side. Yeah, just getting that 20 soul super quick.
Yeah, that was surprising. I didn't think there was that much soul, you know. But again, angles. Today we learned
Cameras.
cameras and angles. It's a crazy experience.
Man, like I'm super happy like DI won, but almost like, man, I keep seeing like Grand Blue is being wrecked.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Grand Blue so far at the moment today is like
Mhm.
what 1 to 2. So
but it's okay. 3-1 is still a very good score. In Swiss, you still feel more
Yes.
games to go through. You still have a very
Yes.
good chance to get into top 8.
yeah, good chance. You just have to fight for the last couple of rounds. Keep it
Focus.
going.
Yep.
Focus
chill.
up. Yeah, Sagrins has a good chance of making it.
Yes.
So with
We'll
that,
see both players again later on.
round 5 is over. We're nearly entering round 6 and 7, the final 2 rounds. Last 2. You don't want to miss them. All right, you don't want to miss them. Okay.
We'll be right back.
soon. All right.
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushiroad English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets, you're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushiroad Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Wow, those are some impressive promo cards. If you were to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your fight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarti. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a wide-shot stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party! Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. Do you hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bocchi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Weiss Schwarz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bocchi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premier Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern Kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 Last Chance Qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The Last Chance Qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the Last Chance Qualifiers will be held.
Weiss Schwarz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Arifureta, from Commonplace to World's Strongest. Trial Deck and Booster Pack. On sale November 17th. Bushi Road. Weiss Schwarz. The Kansen of Azur Lane join the battle on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Trial Decks and Booster Pack, Azur Lane. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
The flame of Leviathan rises, and new heroes must answer its roar. Will you join the adventure? Booster Set 3, Flame of Leviathan, coming soon.
Weiss Schwarz. The name of Eins Oregon continues to expand on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Booster Pack Nazarick Tomb of the Undead Volume 2, now on sale, Bushi Road.
Weiss Schwarz. The Stage Girls Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Review Starlight, the movie Booster Pack. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
Shadowverse, which took the world by storm, greets a second dawn. As a trading card game. Arise, warriors. Be anointed in light, and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes. Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft. And the Shadowverse Evolve Original, Abysscraft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class. And grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers. Or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. forces evolve.
Card Fight Vanguard! Encounters with heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushy Road!
Card Fight Vanguard. I sever and manifest causality. Boldly cast to the side this feeble, unstable world. Booster Pack, Evenfall Onslaught. Bushy Road.
Card Fight Vanguard! What's that? It's a grade 11? Can Team Wildress create a new future? Booster Pack, Flight of Chakrabarthi! Bushy Road!
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushy Road English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets, you're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushy Road Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Wow, those are some impressive promo cards. If you're yet to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarthi. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushy Road Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Card Fight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a Weiss Schwarz stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party. Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. You hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bocchi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Weiss Schwarz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bocchi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern Kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 Last Chance Qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The Last Chance Qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the Last Chance Qualifiers will be held.
Weiss Schwarz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Arifureta, from commonplace to world's strongest. Trial Deck and Booster Pack. On sale November 17th. Bushi Road. Weiss Schwarz. The Kansen of Azur Lane join the battle on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Trial Decks and Booster Pack Azur Lane. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
The flame of Leviathan rises, and new heroes must answer its roar. Will you join the adventure? Booster Set 3, Flame of Leviathan, coming soon.
Weiss Schwarz. The name of Eins Oregon continues to expand on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Booster Pack Nazarick Tomb of the Undead Volume 2, now on sale, Bushi Road.
Weiss Schwarz. The Stage Girls Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Review Starlight, the movie Booster Pack. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
Shadowverse, which took the world by storm, greets a second dawn. As a trading card game. Arise, warriors. Be anointed in light, and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes. Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft. the Shadowverse Evolve Original, Abysscraft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class, and grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers, or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. Shadowverse Evolve.
Card Fight Vanguard! Encounters with heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushy Road!
Card Fight Vanguard. I sever and manifest causality. Boldly cast to the side this feeble, unstable world. Booster Pack, Evenfall Onslaught. Bushy Road.
Card Fight Vanguard! What's that? It's a grade 11? Can Team Wildress create a new future? Booster Pack, Flight of Chakrabarthi! Bushy Road!
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushy Road English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets, you're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushy Road Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Oh, those are some impressive promo cards. If you were to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken.
And we are back with round 6, Swiss, BROAO. How is it so far?
It's been good. It's been good. We've been seeing Grand Blue get beaten.
Oh, man. We have a crazy game upcoming. So this will be on one of the undefeated tables.
Yes,
and
these 2 players have not been beat.
That's crazy.
That means one of them
5 rounds
right now.
premium.
Yeah, right now, this round, someone is about to but also someone will win.
Yes. And the second last round of Swiss is always very interesting because if you win it, you pretty much kind of like secure top 8. And Vanguard, yeah, as long as you're in top 8, you have a pretty good chance of making it into the finals. And
yes,
what do we have here? We have 2 Dark States decks.
You probably would know maybe both of them actually. One
Is
of
it
them
Palman Mirror?
Well, how many Pale Moon is out there? All right,
Mm.
that's the real question. Let's look at the decks.
Mm-hmm.
So first up, we have Muzrak. So we know Muzrak,
Wow, he's
current premium world champion.
Yes, current world champion. Also has had some crazy rounds in previous BROs. A big Gear Chronicles console.
Connoisseur, yes. He like how you are the one trick with Grand Blue, Nova Grappler, and DI. This is Muzrak's one trick. And
Yep.
it's
Very
it's a
interesting
very
build.
I think it's a very
as
kind of standardish Steam Maiden list. I'd have to
Steam
say.
Maiden, because I think a lot of people would think, oh, if you're gonna bring GC, it'll be like just Jet.
Pure Jet, yeah. But this is kind of what people transition into after some of the hits to
Yes,
Steam
yes,
Maiden
yes,
lineup.
yes.
So I think it's fine.
Will be very interesting to see how this one performs, and it's been undefeated, so clearly,
Clearly doing
Mustrax,
something right, right?
big
Yeah.
big deck, big pilot.
Yeah, let's
Alright.
move to
The G deck will be, I think it will be still quite similar to what we have.
yeah, it's look at those
Strike
prize
decks.
cards, the Chronojet prize cards as well.
Oh yes, a big flex. And
Do we have
here
a-
we go.
Oh,
Oh, whoa! All of these cards are they all SP? Oh my!
I mean, that is the dedication,
yes.
right? Is there a where's the next stage?
Chishmas,
World champion next stage?
Okay. Yes. So we know what we'll bring into the next game, and on the other side of the table, we've got Curtis.
We've seen Curtis since last round, right?
I think, I think he's now pretty well rested. It was a pretty quick game previously, and back on it.
Yep. So we've seen this list already. We can kind of swap it over.
We've seen how
Kind
it operates.
how it plays, but this is going to be
very
we
different
get,
game, I think.
Yeah, we get to see how Muzrax, who very seasoned, we definitely know how he will approach this matchup, because it's definitely not the not the
Not quite so much your standard grindy deck.
yes, but Muzrax is also not the most standard play that you'll know.
Yes.
So he might be able to come up with something against what is the eventual unstoppable force of some of those big DI players. So if the players are ready, if you're ready, even if you're not, we're going to jump into the game.
Yes.
All right? And
So we have an irregular deck versus an irregular player. Here we go. Ooh, with the world's playmat. Love
yes. Now, one thing I want to say, though, is we mentioned it's round 6, right? But these 6-0. You win, you're in.
it. You're in.
You're in to top 8.
I mean, if you don't win, you might be in, but you're just
Yeah.
a bit closer to that bubble.
You might as well just finish it now, get it over and done with, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And none of these players are from the AO region. So they'll be playing on pretty interesting hours.
It's actually EU versus NA. Right? This is
Crazy.
probably the most hyped up regional rivalry that you'll see.
Yes.
NA versus EU.
Across the pond.
Yeah.
And we have, I believe, Curtis going first here. Ooh, and now we see the PG being ridden with an on-ride skill. So I guess if you're playing a very peace Relan deck, you do want to make use of every single move that you do. So this ride, like just a bit of hand fix, optimize your turn 3 and 4s.
Yeah, I mean, we mentioned in the previous game, why are we running these PGs? Well, this is the perfect reason. You want to draw pieces, right?
Yep, it's the card to ride. All right, Mustrax riding the cat, everyone's favorite.
Oh, the cat.
So much effects coming in. Draw 1, getting 2 shields, and then check top 3.
Gearcat, one of the combos of Enterana that got restricted because that combo was very, very strong.
Yes. No, this deck runs just one Enterana now. Gets the Elu, which is probably like one of the most sought after cards against this matchup. So
Very
no
strong
regards
card.
because he doesn't want get damage denied, I believe. Just swinging straight in.
And just attacks.
Gets a crit.
Wow. That
big.
is the difference. The world champion did.
That's a world champion crit, and no heals come out from it. So must be feeling pretty good on Mushroom's side. And against DI, there are several ways to go around it. You can try to delay the game, not give any counterblast until you feel comfortable. But at the same time, if you feel you can just do the 6 damage before they get their big turn, you know, why not just like throw your punches as early as you can.
Yes, if you deal 6 damage to your opponent, you win.
Wow, I did not
Just how
realize.
it's done. So how do you tell which Succubus hero is this, the G version or the
The rarity. Because,
the rarity?
Yes. So I think, well, for Curtis here, he runs GBT11. I think that's SP.
Or an SP.
GBT11 SP. That's such an ancient card. It's so hard to get, and he runs 2 copies of it.
I think we just had an alluring Succubus get like some grade 3s. Yeah. And getting into
we'll see the deck
Shahra.
order.
So he's Shahra ready.
This is the G Covetous, so no effects there. And
Now Curtis is wondering, do I pass?
do I pass here? That's
There's
the
only-
is the one hand worth it, or is
There's
the
only-
1 damage gonna bite me?
There's only one Enterana, you know?
Yeah.
In the deck now.
This is the pass. Wow.
I like the pass.
Respectful
I
move.
like the pass. Yeah, respectful pass.
And we see Dave.
Oh, no.
G assisting. Oh, that's not a great hand. There's a lot of triggers and trees, but that's all you have.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing is because you get 2 extra hand going second.
And gets the which one is that one?
Um,
is Alul?
It's the one of the luls. A-lul, yes.
A-lul.
It's an A-lul.
Yeah.
So you can take off one of the cards in your hand, plus maybe a quick shield.
Yeah. Quick
but
shield easy.
It is still quite important to keep maybe one of the ticket cards, because again, like we mentioned in the previous game, they do disappear if you put them in damage.
True. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if Muzrax decides to keep both of them. But that will kind of put a bit of a damper on the hand. I think that the key thing here is that Muzrax will probably not be able to launch any kind of attack. Yeah. So you're throwing the heart
possible.
bump. Looks like he is opting to keep the tickets. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
Knows his priorities.
Yeah.
There you go.
And he's just gonna turn sideways, I guess, and hopefully get a crit.
I wonder if he's gonna play the Gear Dog here for anything interesting, because it feels like a Vanguard swing here will be an easy like 15k guard. Nope, just
swing it.
goes for the swing.
Swing it in. This should
Let's
be
go.
easy guard from Curtis, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you risk it, even though you like damage.
Yeah, you like damage, but not too many.
Not too much damage.
Ready on 2.
He's actually thinking about this one.
Yep. Because, well, like the previous game, DI going first, you do get to stride, you do get to soul charge, and, you know, more things to juggle with. Guarding costs hand, guys.
It's a big resource. Hand is good.
What do we have here?
Is it
No guard.
no
Right.
guard? Okay. Oh, is that another?
That's a heal trigger.
Okay, not a crit. Is it
Heal trigger comes in Curtis.
Well, I feel we're seeing.
Staying in.
I feel like we're seeing a lot of these, second turn. The heals keep on coming.
Fluctuating between 2 and 4 damage, and now we see the SP Shahar being written again. So this is gonna be 2 protect.
Does Curtis have a way to stride up though? I wonder. It's got. That's a. Okay, there's the strike. Okay.
Grade 3.
Wait, there's a grade 3 search.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. The miss? Is that a miss? No, it's a grab.
Oh,
but
but
you're
the
gonna-
damp. Are you gonna discard a damp though? I mean, you have to, right? I mean, at this point, you already rode up. You would have to stride. Otherwise, this turn is just gonna be like a
not great
a non-turn.
Non-turn.
So, yes, you have to commit where it matters. That's the key player. That's the key things you have to make. You're a DI player. These sort of decks. All those passes, all those searches. It's just building it.
Scarred a.
Oh yes, because it's a PG. Guess if you get a heal, maybe, and you get 2 protect, so the PG is
discarding
kind
a
of.
heal guard and the PG. Well, you get 2 PGs.
Well,
you're trading 2 PG for 1.
You can't win with a heal guard, but you can win with a damp. So that makes sense.
Yes.
All right, here we go. So I'll try to keep track of the soul this time, because last time it caught us off guard because how many soul
angles.
charges?
Yeah. I blame angles, but
now Curtis here, now on 3 soul, just done 0, 1, 2.
Well, there's another damp. Soul Charge 2.
Now on 5. Now some of the effects are locked
It's definitely
behind
way more
like
than 5 soul there.
10 and stuff.
This
Have you
is-
Oh, the stride also surcharges. Have we seen any
Look
other
at
soul
look
charges?
at look at it. Look at it.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot. It's
Wait,
crazy.
where have we missed the soul charges? Oh
Is
no,
it
we
Alluring
did
Succubus?
Alluring Succubus. Yes.
Yeah.
So that's potentially 2 cards that's gone in. Oh, but no grade 2 Momo combo soul charges like last time. It's just a vanilla swing. The Vanguard gets a crit. Interesting. Mushrox actually used the heal Guardian here as well.
Oh,
Or
stand.
stand trigger, which doesn't come into effect to anything, but it is a counter surcharge for next turn. And is that another crit? Wow.
Is
Okay.
Mushrax actually getting
Is-
damage?
Is he using like -2 crit? Wow, -2 crit versus 3 crit, 1 damage. That's crazy. So Mushrax actually is happy to play on like 0 CB, but now he gets 1 CB. So
To
I
be
guess-
honest, it's like even to odd is kind of different because of the Gastille, right? You never want to go odd damage to even,
Yes.
but you don't mind going even damage to odd.
So now we see the right. We have here a little with 1 force and the stride.
Or straight into the. Did you go straight
Should
to the
be
maiden?
Should be Shlishma, or could be anything else.
I don't see there's any why you'd go into anything else. Yeah, it has to
Yes.
be Shlishma, I think.
So alright. 8 comes into play. What are we searching here? Dragons, bro? Perhaps? You probably want to speed up a bit of those binds.
I think there is nothing in the bind zone, right? Is there? Is it?
Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
not much.
Well, no, this one I think G assists.
Yeah,
not
there's a
binds,
G assist,
so
but
nothing in bind. Yes. So he needs to start putting some of those pieces if he wants to do any of the Steam Maiden multi attacks on a stack of force markers.
yeah, but I guess it's like.
He's getting all the heals. All right. Okay, getting these 2 cards to bind is not the biggest thing ever, but hey, it's probably also you also want to dig for good cards. Let's see what do we have here from the top 3. 2 to field, 1 to bind.
I mean, when you
Grade
need
3
to
to bind, not bad.
when you need to make bind, the dragon always works.
And
It's
I just realized as well that 1 damage that went to Mushrax from that second crit is an Eterana.
It's the one.
The
copy,
one Eterana had to just go to damage from the second crit. That's yeah. Okay, so pretty good calls though from the dragon. So you get 1 Nabu, which will convert to, and also like binds a card. But yeah, this is gonna be like a relatively slow turn.
I feel like having the re-innovate wing dragon just kind of saved the entire situation.
Yes.
It just makes everything work.
It re-innovates the
The board state.
Yes. All right, and it's not gonna be anything too crazy that Monstrix can call from the bind.
I think there's an evil in the bind, right?
But at the same time, Curtis didn't have like the best stride turn, just like vanilla. Gets the markers, gets the soul charges, loses a cat on damage, defensive 5k, not the biggest thing as well.
Yeah. And this Nabu goes in. What do you bind with Nabu?
What do you have in your drop that's worth binding?
Gets the guard restrict as well. Honestly, Nabu is one of the best cards they released. When you
Yeah,
run
it gets a
in
lot of
recent
things
times.
done.
Solves all the issues.
Blinds a card, gets a restrict, goes to soul, draws you a card. It just works.
It just works. And I think like Muzrak can bind the Elul there to call out more cards, and the Elul comes out, which means that's a heal.
That's a second defensive heal for Curtis. Like, don't need to guard when you just double heal like that.
Yeah, but the thing is, Shlishma's effects can hit over at least 1 shield. So this will bind out, and then you probably put an Elul on the force marker that can turn into the Shlishma.
Well, 1 CB is open there.
Has he got an Ulul.
I feel it's for Curtis like
Or is that reinnovate? Or-
yeah. Okay, I guess like if you don't go for the more attacks this turn, having it might be useful. Oh nope. Just Mind plays the Elo.
Oh, I think well, there's 2 Elols in the damage
In
the
the bind,
zone,
yeah.
so it works out.
Okay.
Now, Curtis, you guard this one. It's a bit risky, but there is a world where you don't. 'cause
I'm pretty sure the Peach is gonna come in.
the hand, Curtis' hand doesn't look that great.
No, it's not massive, and that's the problem when you didn't get any of those rear guards. And the other weakness of DI is like once you go to like a low hand state, it's pretty hard to come back.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
always need that sort of like buffer to keep you in a comfy state.
Mm-hmm.
Well, never mind. He's got a lot of hand.
Well, actually, his hand is
Like,
pretty
okay.
okay.
I think he's got like really good thin sleeves.
It's
Peach
the
just comes in-
angles, dude. I'm always playing the angle.
The angles.
First
More
check.
8, not
Second check and third
yep,
check.
and third check.
Ah.
3 blanks, rough.
Blank
I mean,
City
a lot of
again.
triggers are in Musrak's hand, as we've seen from the G assist earlier. But hey, if you have got power, it's just enough to hit. Is Curtis considering going to high damage here and just finishing from 1?
Well, if Curtis takes this and gets a trigger, that means all the attacks are negated.
Yeah.
But that's not a
that's not
trigger.
trigger. Mm,
There's like 2 more here as well. So
that's all the CB play that Curtis can go for next turn. And it's still got a plenty hand, so if he has all the pieces, it's possible, but it's pretty rough.
And I think this is the Elul that can turn into an Elul, right?
CB1, here we go.
Here it is. The Elul comes out. So actually, there are 2 more attacks after this. With the Elul, I didn't know it was an Elul. And now it is. It's like 3 more attacks after, which is scary.
Still got a pretty sizable hand, Curtis, and also we've seen him guard with triggers
Was it
earlier.
the
So I think
OT?
no, that's a 15k crit.
Okay.
So yeah, that's it. All right, Curtis, show us what you can do with 5 CB. Turn 4.
Okay, Rise
to
to steal
Castile.
already. Okay.
So he must have quite a fair bit of those grade 2s in his hand. And Mustrax haven't really drawn too many cards. I think the most painful part was those 3 drive checks. But having 5k is not the worst, because if you fight them, you want a 15 plus 5 for a 20k shield. So
Well, I think
we'll
this is looking not
see.
great for Muzrax, not gonna lie. Those were blank drive checks. And then
Well, he did have quite a fair bit of 15k shields. So maybe. And 1 damage.
we're looking at 4 attacks again. This is pretty basically the same scenario as last game.
This is the Gastile turn. The one of the biggest variants here will be where stand triggers come into play on the trigger. Right now, it's fine. It's just like extra soul charge, free soul charge. It's fine. Also
Yes.
puts stand triggers back into the deck, which might come in from the twin drive.
Yep.
So not exactly the most likely. See the soul charges.
1.
Yeah, I think he's got 10.
10.
Because the cat needs
Oh, okay. I thought it was at.
Church.
There's no way he's at 10. So,
what?
there it
All right.
is.
Where's the librarians? We need the library.
Either start a library.
Oh yeah.
There's the first library.
Time to study. Soul charge 2. Getting smarter and drawing 1 then counter charge. 2 non-trigger units going to soul. It's always nice. Like as DI, you're kind of used to like soul charging triggers, but not soul charging them is also nice because your drives are just that much more lethal. So we have 2 more soul charges here. The cat goes away. Fugilin. We haven't seen a single Fugilin.
Yeah, Fu's been hiding.
Yeah. And I guess if you can already hit 20 without Fu, don't need it, Cat's
Yeah.
going back in, and
So we really need Fu. I think these games have told us that Fu is overrated.
yes, Monochrome of Nightmare Land, such a great card from DI. Just having free soul charges, cycling it back in, and it can just like go in and out between like your draw loops. Not loops, but just your orders. Okay, soul charges itself.
Ooh, one of the cats are gone. Yeah.
Yes. And have we got more here? That's a lot of souls. Is that 20? Yeah, it's probably somewhere around like 15.
So there's a lot of
18.
soul. But Muzrax has the play, right? He's been preparing for this turn. Steel has the quick shield in his hand.
Yes. Quick shield and a 20k shield. Wow. So maybe the 5k will just go to damage fizzles out, and you can use the 20k to get a 20k because it's 20k. Hey.
That's also a ticket, so you don't have to call to the Guardian Circle. So it just
no,
works.
Yep.
You know, it just works. Gets around damp, but we're still waiting for the damp to come out.
Oh, we know there's a damp in Curtis' hand, but I think he needs to
hit 20.
Pass his way to the 20 soul mark first.
Yeah, if we don't see the damp come out, then we know he's not at 20.
Yes.
Oh.
That's it's a 5k marker? Yes.
Yeah, from the grade 3 set. He's double checking.
Can you count? 1 to 20.
Important skill to have.
I think more rigor is being played here.
I feel like when you're thinking so long, it's not the sequencing now, right? It's do you even have it?
Do you even have it? Or sometimes you just want like how much hand can I keep after this, and in case you don't go for the finish, right? So just trying to make it hyper safe.
Oh, retrieves the back, and it's gonna be.
Oh, he needs. Okay.
Oh. What's the card
he's
behind
not.
the
He's not
Vanguard?
using the skill, which means he already has 20 potentially. Wait, but there's no.
There's no hope on that.
How about that? Is he just waiting it out for next turn? Oh no. Okay. He's using the come in play skill. So soul charges. Hold on. That's the V version, which means it's not a come in play effect, right? So it's just Gastille. Okay. I think that's a counterblast
Oh, we're already
for.
at stealing.
I think that's a counterblast for Gastille. So no damp.
No damp.
All right. So choices to be made.
Was damp thrown away earlier, or
It doesn't feel like it. I think it's somewhere in hand. So maybe it's just he couldn't reach 20. Maybe it was like a few off. I'm not sure. Maybe the cats need to draw itself to hit the 20.
so? Steal.
Yep.
The draw.
All right.
The quick shield.
Quick shield fizzles out like we've mentioned before.
Oh, but if this doesn't kill Muzrax and gives him another turn, I think it's pretty scary.
And CBs for Steam Maiden, that's like, fuel to the fire.
Yeah.
This is big commit from Curtis's turn.
I mean, in a way, right? How many Muzrax can tank like 2 attacks, two crit attacks? Oh no, but if you didn't reach 20, you can select the one that doesn't happen. So you can select like
which one? Which one do you want not happen?
Well, the front row hasn't gotten a crit.
The crit,
yet.
yeah, the crit is actually pretty tempting, right? Like Muzrax is on 1 damage.
But having the no autos is also pretty tempting too.
That's true because G Guardians,
G guards,
pretty good.
Perfect shields, perfect guards.
Because G guards can also reset the crits.
Okay, so he's attacking with the Gastille now. And draws the card. So I'm guessing there's no, is it even 15?
It has to be 15, right? So it's like what, 2?
Is there a chance that 2 of them aren't going through? Because in my opinion, the best one is no autos and no crit.
And these draft checks, well, 1 crit trigger, so it can go to a rear guard. Maybe it's like no auto, definitely. But we don't see crits.
Yeah, we don't see crits, and we know from the last game that Curtis had crits.
So yeah, we'll see whether like autos or the power thing. It has to be one of the powers, right?
Yeah. So it takes the 2 damage.
Yep. No issue there. Can take that, no problem. And Forfax, and Forfax is also a pretty big command because you have to throw away like quite
A lot of
a lot
cards.
of cards. Yeah, and like I don't know.
Ooh. Crit.
This one. Discard 5. And Curtis is also on 5 damage.
Yeah,
there's I don't think there's a next turn if this doesn't do the finish.
Yeah, that's why Curtis is committing, and you go into the Vanguard swing first to kind of stack crits on this. Oh no, but they don't have crits. Unless they do. No, they don't. The sides don't have the extra crits, so
Yeah.
it makes this all kind of weird.
Kind of like very trigger reliant.
How Muzrak's not under any kind of guard restrict, so it should make guarding this pretty easy.
Right, this is going to be a pretty important card. Also, we haven't really. I don't think Musrax have PGs in his hand. Still going to be pretty scary Vanguard swing. Okay, guess we did a Regard swing first because, yeah, I guess having the stand trigger in this deck does allow you to just get more pokes in. Uses the V cover the Succubus skill.
Technically, Muzrax can take this as well.
Right, finishes all the skills. Yep, guards nice and easy. Because yeah, no damp. Thinking what to use to you to okay.
Is he actually gonna use it?
Alright. I think it's like there's no damp this turn.
Well, to be fair, no, like Muzrax is pretty. If he's throwing that away already, Muzrax is pretty confident that his next turn he's gonna win.
Yes, absolutely.
'Cause otherwise, you'd keep it for another restrict turn.
This is the biggest turn from Curtis, as he considers all of the resources being thrown out.
Okay, but Forfax going in now with a pretty compressed deck.
Yeah, threatening a double crit on either Vanguard swing or that last Regard attack. Yeah, I can see the trigger counts coming in. Monster's like, how many crits do you have out? And I don't think there's that many out there. Oh, he did use a fair bit of crits to guard in the early game, so maybe the deck doesn't have that many crits.
Imagine a no guard here from Muzrax.
Oh my.
Scary.
Just considering it. I mean, deck do have like front stand triggers and heals.
Yeah, you have to keep that into account.
It's not like a crazy crit, like high amount of crits in the deck. It's like 7, right? Plus the OT.
He's doing his calculations. There's not that much deck in Curtis's.
Yeah, so
as well.
I'm assuming autos are like out of question here.
Yeah, I guess that's why. Otherwise, it's a pretty easy guard. So then deciding to. Okay, well, he's doing. I think it's Bear Lock.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
we're gonna-
double bear lock. Nice.
Oh, the double.
So this gets how big do you get?
Get 5k for each card bound. So they're both 20k shields. Now 53. Is that a lot of respect? And still throwing more cards down.
Manual
that is
guarding.
a lot of shield.
Manual guarding.
Oh, wow.
Alright, I think the calculation's been made by both sides, and we'll just see what comes out from the top deck.
Why so much guard? There's no guard restrict, right?
I think it's just like 4 break or something like that. Like OT to OT to win, or like OT crit.
Why do you need that many? It's only triple drive, right?
Alright.
Oh, but he's on 0, I think. He's on 0 power.
Oh, that's true.
First check.
Nothing.
Sanctitude.
Okay. 3 blacks. Yo! This is not how DI is meant to roll.
Thought his deck was compressed.
I think it was compressed. It's just compressed in a slightly different way. This last attack will not deal any lethal damage, so I think it's just going to consider passing. It just didn't pay off. It was a respectable setup, but sometimes the triggers just don't line up.
Yeah, okay, but now it's Muzrax's turn to go, and it's gonna be scary. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, all right. Muzrax, we'll see. It's gonna be like a double forced multi-attack turn. 2 CBs available for play.
2 is enough.
Way
2
more
is
than
enough to make very, very scary plays already.
And now with cards in bind, strike into stride. Okay, so no double force.
But Curtis would have committed a lot for that 4-fax. That no, actually his hand's still. It's like average. I guess.
He does have like the Sanctitude plus a PG that was triggered.
Yeah, but we're gonna get a lot of attacks here
Multi
from
attacks is gonna hurt. And
multi on a 5.
That 1 force will be enough to just make all the numbers hit the 10k shield mark. Right, I think Muzrax also knows that this is going to be the final turn.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
gonna like just optimize everything that he's got to make this turn count.
Pretty much. If Castile gets another turn,
yeah, there's no way.
yeah, it's done. All right, it's done. So you have to go now.
TikTok, nice.
Ooh, TikTok. That's gonna it's gonna extend combos quite a bit.
And DI's got like pretty good G guards, but none of them will disrupt your opponent's board state. So multi attacks on 5 is not what you want to see. All right, the intercepts are coming, or maybe that was just an attack to rear. And the Schlishmas.
The Schlishmas are coming out.
It's gonna be brutal.
Just the one kind of extra attacks that are just making all the difference. All right, 25. You need at least one card from that. 50k shield. Shield values are just gonna be. It's gonna grind through that hand really heavily.
All these pokes. Oh, 8k to. Oh, that's an 8k rear guard. That's right. Here.
It's a calling.
Okay. I think that's the last L on the deck. So, not gonna be, okay. Just a cut. We'll see what happens after this.
A lot of shuffling, these decks.
Again, very high stakes games.
A lot of shuffling. Search. Ugh.
DI is like
pass.
Cards in hand.
So 3/3 plus 1.
Okay, so we know there's like a protect, there's like a
Sanctitude,
and another grade 1 PG.
That doesn't really help, to be honest, because yeah, GC makes a lot of multi attacks and his opponent's at 5, so it's gonna drain, right?
And as good as the PGs are, they're 2 card cards. Well, except for the Sanctitude. Sanctitude will be used this turn. Just counting everything, making sure.
So we'll just bind, open up.
Sure.
And got a lot of CB to work with this time. So the L on one side, L on the other, and you can just make the extra attacks there.
These Ailus are also pretty big. If you bind a grade 3, that's like a 29 swing. Which is above the 15k shield. I wonder if Curtis Hill will decide to take 1 defensive. He kind of needs like heal to survive.
So PG the Vanguard discards the cat. So first check.
I think any sort of trigger he's kind of like okay, but not crazy. 2 triggers. Oh wow. Okay, back it all there. This is gonna be a PG. Then all the extensions.
Does he have enough cards in hand?
Look, it's pretty rough, but this is the crit swing, right? So you'll guard this one.
So, yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. No, you can
2
do more.
CBs, yeah, more.
Because this can turn into a Schlishma, and the other side can turn into an Elol and then into another Schlishma.
Yes.
I feel like Curtis either barely has enough card or just doesn't, like, it's just short
3 cards
one.
left. I don't think he will have enough. Alright, and there's a lot of cards in bind as well, so Elul gets a decent amount of power, it's probably in the 30 somethings.
Yeah.
So all of these numbers, they hit, you know, above 1 card guard. Oh, OT. Okay, that's a 1 card guard for a big swing.
But there's still more. It hasn't ended. And now we know there's no 6 damage OT, but is there a 6 damage heal in the deck?
Swings. Yep.
Sanctitude.
Guarding it to the very end. And this one here, is it just 18? And that is game. Wow.
Well, Muzrax.
Once again, shows us how it's done with Gear Chronicles.
Yep. Yeah. Moving on, he's now 6-0, right?
Yep.
So pretty much confirmed the spot in top 8.
We did mention earlier for the EU zone, it's probably not the best time of the day to play in AO, but hey, guess what?
I think this is actually Muzrax's time, because most of the times he's either 1 or top BRO. I think it's an AO.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, so yeah, Muzrax definitely... it definitely looks like he knows the matchup, right? You know, saved in the early game, he had that unfortunate G assist, but saved 2 key cards that he needs, right? The tickets.
Yep.
The quick shield.
Just puts just enough pressure to make Curtis guard even on the simplest turns.
Yeah, and it kind of gets around, you know, the Castile play. Because remember, these are open deck lists as well. So Muzrax will be able to look at the deck and go, oh, okay, this is exactly what I need to do to play this matchup. And that's pretty much what he did. So very nice, able to move on. And then, well, Curtis still has a shot, right? Still one more. Just make sure to win the next one.
Yes, and then we might see him again in top 8.
Yeah, win the next game, confirmed to make him top 8. Even if he loses the next one, he has a pretty good tiebreaker with Muzrax as well.
Yes, absolutely.
So there is a chance there, even if it's like X2, but you know, just win easy.
Yep.
Get that win, make it top 8.
And we might just see both of them again in top 8.
Maybe, right? So with that, I think that should wrap up round 6, right? You don't want to miss the last round.
That's gonna be the spiciest one of all.
Hopefully it is the spiciest one. And yeah, we'll see you soon. All right.
Be right back.
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushiroad English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets, you're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushiroad Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Oh, those are some impressive promo cards. If you were to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super-powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarti. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a wide-shot stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party! Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. Do you hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bocchi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Weiss Schwarz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bocchi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern-kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 Last Chance Qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The Last Chance Qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the Last Chance Qualifiers will be held.
Weiss Schwarz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Arifureta, from Commonplace to World's Strongest. Trial Deck and Booster Pack. On sale November 17th. Bushiroad. Weiss Schwarz. The Kansen of Azur Lane join the battle on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Trial Decks and Booster Pack Azur Lane. Now on sale. Bushiroad.
The flame of Leviathan rises, and new heroes must answer its roar. Will you join the adventure? Booster Set 3, Flame of Leviathan, coming soon.
Weiss Schwarz. The name of Eins Oregon continues to expand on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Booster Pack Nazarick Tomb of the Undead Volume 2, now on sale, Bushiroad.
Weiss Schwarz. The Stage Girls Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Review Starlight, the movie Booster Pack. Now on sale. Bushiroad.
Shadowverse, which took the world by storm, greets a second dawn. As a trading card game. Arise, warriors. Be anointed in light, and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes. Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft. And the Shadowverse Evolve Original, Abysscraft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class and grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers, or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. Shadowverse Evolve.
Card Fight Vanguard! Encounters with heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushy Road!
Card Fight Vanguard. I, sever and manifest causality. Boldly cast to the side this feeble, unstable world. Booster Pack, Evenfall Onslaught. Bushy Road.
Card Fight Vanguard! What's that? It's a grade 11? Can Team Wildress create a new future? Booster Pack, Flight of Chakrabarthi! Bushy Road!
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushy Road English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets, you're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushy Road Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Wow, those are some impressive promo cards. If you were to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarti. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a Weiss Schwarz stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party! Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. You hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bocchi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Weiss Schwarz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bocchi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern-kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 Last Chance Qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The Last Chance Qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the Last Chance Qualifiers will be held.
Weiss Schwarz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Arifureta, from commonplace to world's strongest. Trial Deck and Booster Pack. On sale November 17th. Bushiroad. Weiss Schwarz. The Kansen of Azure Lane join the battle on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Trial Decks and Booster Pack Azure Lane. Now on sale. Bushiroad.
The flame of Leviathan rises, and new heroes must answer its roar. Will you join the adventure? Booster Set 3, Flame of Leviathan, coming soon.
Weiss Schwarz. The name of Eins Oregon continues to expand on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Booster Pack Nazarick Tomb of the Undead Volume 2, now on sale, Bushiroad.
Weiss Schwarz. The Stage Girl Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Review Starlight, the movie booster pack. Now on sale. Bushy Road.
Shadowverse, which took the world by storm, greets a second dawn. As a trading card game. Arise, warriors. Be anointed in light, and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes. Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft. And the Shadowverse Evolve Original, Abysscraft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class. And grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers. Or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. Shadowverse Evolve.
Card Fight Vanguard! Encounters with heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushy Road!
Card Fight Vanguard. I sever and manifest causality. Boldly cast to the side this feeble, unstable world. Booster Pack, Evenfall Onslaught. Bushy Road.
What's that? It's a grade 11? Can Team Wildress create a new future? Booster Pack, Flight of Chakrabarthi. Bushy Road.
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushy Road English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets. You're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushy Road Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Wow, those are some impressive promo cards. If you were to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarti. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard.
Hey everybody, this is the final round of Swiss. It's time to find out who makes it in, who doesn't. And look, if you want to watch more BRO, EU should be starting up soon. So go and right after this one, right? Maybe there's a bit of a break, but it should be very soon right after our stream. So the fun can continue. The fun can still go on.
Or if you're playing in EU, you better see when the chicken time
Yeah.
is. Like, you rush to that.
After that, there's NA. So yeah, again, the fun never ends. BRO is a international experience.
Yep, and after they finish that one, we'll be on top 8.
Yeah, it's top 8. So it's also a sleepless experience. We should have an interesting matchup for the final ones. I know we've been beating up on Grand Blue quite a bit. We've been seeing DI combo a lot.
Yep.
We haven't seen Mill, but we did see one Mill. So one Mega Colony Mill.
Yes.
But we haven't seen these 2 decks yet. So that is something that you can look forward to.
And spoiler alert, it's not coming next. We have 2, I would say, unexpected decks.
Unexpected decks.
In this final round of Swiss.
And they're still in high tables. So again, whoever makes it in, I think whoever wins pretty much makes it in. So
I think any of these 2 decks, if I see them in top 8, I'll be like pretty happy to see them perform.
Yep.
Because people have been cooking at home, man. Yep.
I mean, it's the cheapest option right now. You know, if you don't cook at home, you're buying food outside. It's expensive.
You gotta cook at home.
That's right. Or cook at someone else's house. So it's how you have to do. You can buy new clans, buy new decks every day, or you can cook with the ones that you already have. Wow, the cards you already have. So, well, check and guess. Check and guess what we're gonna show you soon. We won't be waiting for that long though, because yeah, well, no one likes waiting, right? It's, everyone wants to get into the action. What do you think of the day? This is your first time casting, Kelvin. It's your first, isn't it over?
Yep.
On the first day.
It's gotta be Narukami, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
Fun?
It's gotta be Narukami, or is it not?
No.
Okay, we have Julius here playing. What?
It's
Loris
Riviere.
and Riviere.
Yeah,
That's
Riviere.
an interesting combination. Also, Bermuda's also got the new V promo, which lets you deck it even more.
Yes.
So this is a very interesting list, very clean, and yeah, this is gonna be
a fast deck,
interesting
too.
one to watch. Yes,
So
very fast. Zoom.
Yeah.
All the force markers, stack them up, do the big swings, call it a day.
Riviere was known to be a deck that could Superior Ride up. We haven't really seen much Superior Ride decks except for this one, I think. This one pops up
This
once
one's
in a while.
very interesting. It runs multiple grade zeros as well. So we'll see how that plays out in this game.
All right.
And what does the strike deck look like?
Yeah.
And
it's,
we have... Okay.
no Riviere Stride. just
Clean and
everything
simple.
else.
It's just the good stuff. The markers, your
El
tree
Trotter.
strides.
Tyra, G-Guards.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's-
what else are you gonna put in?
That's
It's just
it.
good.
It's just
It's
good.
solid.
Yes.
Right. Solid.
9 out of 9.
9 out of 9. That's right. All right. Let's look at the other side of the
Okay,
bracket.
what's this one?
We have. Is it a? Well, it's a
It's
ninja
channeling,
deck
it's
probably
channeling,
because
channeling, right?
you can't see it. You can't see ninjas. That's just how it is.
So we saw like an early like Murakumo deck earlier that was like pretty cool.
Yes. Yeah. Well, the Grand Blue deck was also disappeared as well.
Hmm.
So I guess even they have to be undead / ninjas.
All right,
Pirates.
You can ask him what do you want this what do you want this deck to first, because it's gonna be like a speedy one, right?
They're already posting deck list in the chat, so
Okay.
they're already spoiling themselves.
All
But yes,
right.
it is gonna be Nubatama.
The other side of the ninjas,
Yes.
Bamboo.
So I know people are interested to see Shiranui. Definitely still a very strong deck right now.
Mhm.
They recently got Kokushi Garasu gone, but you know Mizukaze is still very good.
Mizukaze.
It's a huge guard restrict turn with Shiranui Oboro, and then going into your old school Rinne plays as
Yep.
well. So you're basically setting up for those two big turns.
Also with Esperidia still in there with Forbidal, just all the good,
Yes.
like very high quality cards.
Get
that you
extra
can get out of the deck.
multi attacks
Yep.
in. Let's swap it over to the G zone, right?
See
And
the usual culprits. Oh,
a lot of cards. We've got a lot of Renes,
Mhm.
right? Tsukumura card to get the hand down to 4 to make unguardable Mizukaze
these
turns.
the turns.
All right, and then the rest of it is just pretty
Usual
standard,
stuff.
I guess.
Yeah.
You know, across the field wipe, and the lack of good G Guardians for Nubatama
Mhm.
all the time. Let's go to the game now. I feel like the players are ready. They've been waiting for us, and we should see how this plays out.
It's gonna be a hot table, and Nubatama, it's probably like gonna be like one of the speedier protect decks. So here we'll see.
I'm interested to see how this matchup plays out because when the Riviere deck can set up a big restrict play, like set up a full board restrict usually, and how how does the Nubatama player react to that?
So
You know,
Julius here is going first. It seems like
yep, and using the Riviere starter.
I'm gonna see like a lot of action in these like early games, because that's just how Riviere rolls.
And funnily enough, this deck is weird in that it runs the Riviere Old Starter, but it also
Yes.
runs a bunch of Riviere
starters.
Zeros.
Yep. Yeah, I guess you just want to get all the Riviere targets right in the deck. So we see here Courage comes into play, and we can get you more Rivieres from the deck. We'll see if there's gonna be more.
Yeah, like Riviere can kind of high roll a bit,
Mhm.
just depending on how many of the cards they draw. So we could be on their first turn for quite a while now.
Yeah, and now we see the Great One, Mermaid Idol Riviere coming into play, getting you Grade 2. And also, this is where Jermaine, we might see. We didn't see it this turn. Might come in next turn. Just that Grade 2 that procs before everything else happens, meaning you can just land into more Rivieres or just like deck in your deck to all your pieces, just getting them out early. We see a second Grade 1 Riviere, resolving it twice in your first turn is really nice.
Yeah, it's
Getting all the Grade
this is
2s
why
out.
this is why I said we might be here for a while, depending on how many of the Rivieres
Yep.
they have.
And it's like, this is like the first 1 minute of the game, and we've seen 3 Grade 1 rides.
Just kind of getting the cards that you need.
And
The
also just like,
pieces.
decked in.
Yes.
All right.
We have another one.
do we
How
get
many more do we have? There is like the ultra high roll as well, where like next turn you call all your Rivieres out. But we'll see what happens.
Okay.
See what happens.
So that's a pass turn. Bamboo, grinding up.
Oh.
Getting all the shields.
The real scary thing is Julius on Riviere is a Force clan playing into Bamboo. The grade 2 line, the Force line, is always 1k power higher, so it's a bit annoying to attack into it.
Yes.
And getting a
though
draw trigger there
Bamboo
as well.
do also play Shoujo Doji grade 2, which are 10ks, 4 copies of them. That will be quite useful to sort of try to reclaim some power levels in grade 2.
Yeah.
All right. Do we see that's Jermaine coming in? So people have always said like playing Riviera is like a very peaceful reline deck, but hey, if your pieces search each other out just like that, you know, the deck becomes very compact. It's like almost playing like a 35 card deck.
And is that
waiting for the cards.
is that a
What did he
grade
get?
2 Riviere?
Oh, I don't think he's ridden yet. I think he's just resolving the pre-ride.
Oh, the ride fixer.
And here we see the Great Riviere with our search last turn and all of the other Riviere pieces coming out.
So the Super Idol Riviere calls out all the Rivieres in Soul pretty much. And you can make some very annoying columns. Because right now you just flood the board and attack with good numbers.
Yep, and if you have another copy of it, I think, which I believe Julius do, that will make like a 3/4 attack. Sorry. So, okay. I think he's just choosing where to place cards at the moment. No multi attacks this turn because this is just a grade 2 turn. We see Selena coming in.
Oh, nice, yeah. Selena should be able to help with the write-up, right?
Okay, I think we see Bamboo there checking the cards.
It's not a deck that is commonly played. Riviere
And
has
you
a
do
lot of
have to
surprise
be
factor.
careful with like, oh, is there gonna be like more things coming up in this grade 2? He's done a lot of things just from the first like 2 turns. Selena coming in, 18, and we have the Vanguard swing. And the Selena calling it in the back row. Okay.
Oh, the Selena.
Critical.
Yeah, the Selena rides up from the 1 to the 2. So I think you could probably do it like previous turn, right? But this time you missed it. So now it's kind of just a. I guess it's kind of just a extra attack.
I guess you kind of want to keep in the back row just to keep it safe for next turn.
Yeah.
It's a bit So Bamboo here might choose to attack into a rear guard, maybe if he wants to like limit some counter blast, if slow the game a bit.
And I think the card behind the van is it free?
Freya.
Yeah.
So I think it also gives all cards with Riviere pretty much like a resist skill, which will be quite relevant against Nubatama.
Yeah, it's like fake resist. So
Yes.
like they'll be able to call cards onto the board, but they won't be able to interact with it.
Yep.
But I guess they can call like non-Rivieres, right?
That is true. So it only affects no, actually no, it does affect all rear guards.
Oh, this is
So-
Auriga. No, it's if your Vanguard. Yeah, so it gives you a Vanguard with Riviere. All of your reguards can't be chosen by
Yes.
effect. So it just shuts down basically everything, I think.
Yes.
Unless the Vanguard gets dominated. So I guess Mukuro would be pretty good in this.
Oh yeah, and Mukuro attacks like all the rear guards.
Yeah. So Mukuro might be interesting. Actually, does it, I wonder what this interaction with Rene. But I don't think Rene chooses, right? So they can't be chosen. So, this is interesting ideas.
Yes. And now we have Surgidoji grade 2 being rode up here. It's kind of interesting like, with the cards because you can play them in like all the nations. So we saw it before in the Murakumo game. We see it again here in Nubatama. Just a very good card. It's 10k in like a in a mostly 9k grade 2 deck. So it has a pretty nice come in play. It's got stealth in the name, and there's a lot of stealthy cards in Murakumo and Nubatama.
Okay, and was there cold anything?
Okay, and now Surgidoji is a vanilla swing.
Oh. Wait,
Alright.
Surgidoji didn't call anything, or was the top 5 just?
Seem like it? I think just puts it to soul.
So I guess the top 5 was just actually not that great.
Yeah, I think you want to get 2 cards with stealth.
The whole deck is pretty much stealth, but it might have all been triggers.
Hmm.
It hits a crit, so this one is hitting like 28 with a crit.
Man, all these crits coming up.
Crits everywhere. Yeah, this is the way.
And like you look at all these players like, oh, you're gonna play for stride turn? Nah, early game, man. That's where you have to like put your hands down and get that early advantage. And here we go, Bamboo converting all his cards in his field back into resources, soul on hand. And right, this turn might be scary because 3 damage against oh, Loris, okay, double force. Ooh, is there a world where this is gonna go into a force
Loris.
2 ever? Force 1, of course, it's force 1. And
it's kind of interesting because Loris is one of the less powerful, I guess,
Yes.
stride bearers in.
I think a lot of people sort of almost forgot what the strider was for Bermuda until like, oh yeah, it's Loris, and it's like, what do you do again? It's like, okay. And
Yeah.
everyone's like so used to.
Did he put the force markers?
Yes, just on the left one here.
Oh, on the left one. Okay,
Okay.
that's interesting.
He's gonna use Jermaine to like just double dip on that force marker.
Oh,
It's gonna be pretty.
that's interesting because when you think of Riviere, it's like it's a Vanguard-centric deck, right?
Yes. Here, you're just gonna see like just the Reguard swinging a bunch of times, and yeah, just having a Loris Vanguard here.
This is actually a pretty dirty turn because you're gonna get so many uses of that double force.
So I think is there a way to counter charge? Oh wait, does your Vanguard?
Yeah, your Vanguard has
charge?
a bounce and call, right?
Yeah. But I don't think you can make the extra. You have like 1 CP face down, right?
Yes, but
Okay, is that a Heal Guardian coming in? Yes, Heal Guardian comes in 20k.
just bash with this one.
Mhm.
It doesn't really matter if there's like a counter charge. You're getting at least 2.
Somni
What is it? Heal,
with power.
Riviere and heal.
Heal, it's not a crit, it's fine. Alright, and just 2 Great Trees, not the greatest.
Already going to 4 damage as well.
But now here's the weird thing, because you have to write Loris, that means you lose the Riviere
The
Vanguard name. Yeah, so your Reguards are susceptible to being dominated.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Oh, that's not good.
But I think Bamboo's also been like using quite a bit of his hand to react to these early game moves.
But this presents an opening for Bamboo to target down that Freya if he can.
Though Julius also, because he went first, he is still low in damage. He is putting a lot of pressure this turn. Maybe just no guard next turn and do the final attacks.
Yeah.
On turn 4. And we see the Onstride. And alright, we're on to some Nubatama action.
So rides Oboro. Oboro, and be interesting what he goes into. If you could just do the normal.
It's like carefully reading the cards because you don't want to fall into like, oh yeah, my card, my up. It's like dominate. No, I can't. You can't. It's like my card's got resist. Like, oh, okay.
So he goes into the Gedatsu Tsurakan.
So
just the
you
normal
can
double protect. And I think it would be interesting if he went into like Mugen Tembu just to target the Freya. It would be interesting, but I guess he's just gonna ignore it.
Yep. Still getting those 2 protects pretty nice, and then you're making your opponent discard 1 just like that. Can be pretty useful.
I feel like it's a very low impact turn because you actually don't really do that much stuff. This is more like a setup turn.
Yeah.
For, Nubatama.
Just to stay in the game to like do proper turn next turn.
Yeah, but if you have something like Freya interrupting, then it's gonna cause issues, right?
Yes. This is kind of like your window, right? You can't expect your opponent to just stay on Loris next turn because, like, I mean, you already triggered another grade 3, and that's a Riviere.
Yes, but I guess at least you discard like some cards from opponent's hand, so this will get 2 extra cards out of their hand, and I guess Riviere has pretty low hand, so you can do something like do this play, and then next turn, if you think you can't get the kill, you just go into a Mukuro, and then just wipe the board, and then Julius will be stuck in a situation where there's no board and no hand at all.
Okay, so I think here the other Rigard is just like a Shiranui, so it's not gonna do anything much as a Rigard. So we're gonna see a pretty relatively vanilla turn for Shiranui.
Yeah, it's definitely a setup turn. Oh, I think did something wrong, but it's fine. Reversible. Hidatsuka attacks.
Triple drives into, I can see Mizukaze there, but is that no triggers?
Alright, goes to 3 damage now.
3, and you have to discard 1. Doesn't need the PG. I think
PG.
Julius smells blood in the water.
Yeah, it feels. I feel like that confident discard, you know.
Yes, and that multi-attack grade 2 is still on the field. Might be useful for next turn. Is that another attack for Vanguard? Is he happy to just go to 4 and like just lay out?
I think Julius is. It's like, you know, next turn is a Helltrotter turn. It's pretty hard to deny Helltrotter.
And this is also gonna be like, you know, that those force markers are going to really hurt Bamboo on 4 damage, 2 protects in hand.
I wonder where this one is going though.
So considering to hit one of the Riggers, both Riggers are pretty powerful, leaving them out.
The hand count is kind of important for Julius. If Julius' hand goes too low, he won't be able to help Trotters. He takes this one, goes into soul, he can bounce a card and discard one.
Okay.
He can definitely bounce. Oh, he's bouncing the grade 2, and then now he's gonna force a discard.
Keeping it safe.
I think it's better to bounce the Freya here. Because if you bounce the 2 to their hand, you're giving them a grade 2 discard for stride if they really need to. But I actually don't know how much. Oh, discard the OT!
OT! This guy is not afraid. He's like on final round of Swiss on stream. He's gonna show us how it's done.
That's right. Final round of Swiss, never afraid.
This is the power of Riviere.
Is it triple force marker on
Triple
one side?
force. Wow. The dippings on that side. The value.
I'm gonna see like a massive turn. So this is the Riviere
skill.
discard.
Yep. And a discarding Loris. And we all know where this is going.
Into the Helltrotter.
Alright. Big lanes coming in.
And there's a lot of Vanguard attacks they can do, right?
Yeah. This is gonna be pretty scary.
Yeah.
So
2 CB as well. Does it just have enough hand?
That's it? Alright, okay. So now your Vanguard name is Riviere. So a lot of the things that... Oh, is that a draw trigger? Okay. Is that a PG? That looks like a PG. 2 PGs.
Yeah.
But I guess you do have 2 protect markers. Alright, getting rearguard attacks here.
Does the bounce. And then
more of the big attacks coming in.
It's massive.
That's actually massive.
39, I think? 39?
With a boost as well. So
that's 49. Yeah, it's a lot. You do the bounce, and then your Vanguard is going to attack. Alright.
And here you have Freya as well, which means the G-Guards that steals like the back rows and stuff like that.
Oh, so that's how you're gonna call it.
Okay. So here we just have one big attack. Is that a PG or 20k? Crit power. Can give it to the boost or the rearguard. Power to the back row and crit to the front row.
Julius did discard 3, right? Yeah. So now restat. We'll call for the Riviere.
Yes. And he's got like extra Rivieres in hand.
Oh wow.
Oh dear.
Selena is doing so much work. Every time a Vanguard attacks, this thing just bounces back to hand and calls itself. Getting so many multiple.
This is gonna be brutal.
Does Bamboo really have that many cards to guard with? Like,
I really don't think so. And Julius just triggered 2 Rivieres just from that attack.
I don't.
How do you do this?
He doesn't need CB to restand his
No,
Riviers.
yeah,
It's
the
crazy.
CB is just for the draw, but like, you know, who needs draws, right? I mean, you've been discarding like OTs and PGs.
Yeah.
You're just gonna be like, discard to the right, discard to the right, get all the forces.
Yes, this is gonna be the key card, the whole
Yes.
the whole turn. 'Cause this is gonna
Absolutely.
attack, right?
Every single time, your Vanguard gets a rewrite.
Well, it gets an attack.
Yes.
So yeah, it comes back out.
Selena is
again.
gonna come out, standing, whacking, carrying
39K.
all that force markers under it, full swing, 39k to
Ooh.
a 22k. Shirani,
This is really savage.
this
I
is
feel like Bamboo's the one to pass. Twin drive, first check.
draw
Oh,
trigger. Oh my!
to the Vanguard, second check,
Yeah, almost triple drives.
1 damage. I think that's
I think that's game. And
Yeah.
wow, Julius haven't even shown us his full power,
That.
and this is not even my final form.
Yeah, this
Just
is
shows us how it's done.
that's pretty strong. You know, when Riviere gets going,
Mhm.
right? That's
Goes first, gets all the pieces. It's pretty cool.
Selena their way to victory. You
Yes.
know, and unfortunately, not Bamboo was able to make it.
Yep.
All right, but
Think,
still has a chance.
Yes,
Still has a
we'll
chance.
wait for the other tables to finish, and then we'll see the final results.
Yeah, so that was the final match we're going to be watching today. We'll be having the standings though after this and the top cuts. We're just going to take a short break for all the standings to be done.
Yes.
And then we can also sort that out. But again, don't forget, right? We're going to have more BRO coming up in the other regions, EU and NA. So stick around for that too. But we'll be right back for just the announcements. Yeah, top 8 announcement.
Sneak peek for tomorrow.
Yes, a sneak peek for tomorrow. So see you soon, all right? Don't go anywhere.
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushiroad English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets. You're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushiroad Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Oh, those are some impressive promo cards. If you're ready to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarti. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a Weiss Schwarz stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party. Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. You hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bocchi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Weiss Schwarz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bocchi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern Kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 Last Chance Qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The Last Chance Qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the Last Chance Qualifiers will be held.
Weiss Schwarz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Arifureta, from Commonplace to World's Strongest. Trial Deck and Booster Pack. On sale November 17th. Bushi Road. Weiss Schwarz. The Kansen of Azur Lane join the battle on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Trial Decks and Booster Pack Azur Lane. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
The flame of Leviathan rises, and new heroes must answer its roar. Will you join the adventure? Booster Set 3, Flame of Leviathan, coming soon.
Weiss Schwarz. The name of Eins Oregon continues to expand on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Booster Pack Nazareth Tomb of the Undead Volume 2, now on sale, Bushi Road.
Weiss Schwarz. The Stage Girl Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Review Starlight, the movie Booster Pack. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
Shadowverse, which took the world by storm, greets a second dawn. As a trading card game. Arise, warriors. Be anointed in light, and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes. Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft. And the Shadowverse Evolve Original. A this craft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class and grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers, or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. Shadowverse Evolve.
Card Fight Vanguard! Encounters with heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushy Road!
Card Fight Vanguard. I sever and manifest causality. Boldly cast to the side this feeble, unstable world. Booster Pack, Evenfall Onslaught. Bushy Road.
Card Fight Vanguard! What's that? It's a grade 11? Can Team Wildress create a new future? Booster Pack, Flight of Chakrabarthi! Bushy Road!
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushy Road English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets, you're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushy Road Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Wow, those are some impressive promo cards. If you're yet to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarthi. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushy Road Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a Weiss Schwarz stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party! Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. You hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bocchi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Weiss Schwarz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bocchi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern-kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 Last Chance Qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The Last Chance Qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the Last Chance Qualifiers will be held.
Weiss Schwarz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Arifureta, from commonplace to world's strongest. Trial Deck and Booster Pack. On sale November 17th. Bushi Road. Weiss Schwarz. The Kansen of Azur Lane join the battle on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Trial Decks and Booster Pack Azur Lane. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
The flame of Leviathan rises, and new heroes must answer its roar. Will you join the adventure? Booster Set 3, Flame of Leviathan, coming soon.
Weiss Schwarz. The name of Eins Oregon continues to expand on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Booster Pack Nazarick Tomb of the Undead Volume 2, now on sale, Bushi Road.
Weiss Schwarz. The Stage Girl Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Weiss Schwarz. Review Starlight, the movie booster pack. Now on sale. Bushi Road.
Shadowverse, which took the world by storm, greets a second dawn. As a trading card game. Rise, warriors. Be anointed in light and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes: Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft, and the Shadowverse Evolve Original, Abysscraft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class and grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers, or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. Shadowverse Evolve.
Card Fight Vanguard! Encounters with heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushy Road!
Card Fight Vanguard. I, sever and manifest causality. Boldly cast to the side this feeble, unstable world. Booster Pack, Evenfall Onslaught. Bushy Road.
What's that? It's a grade 11? Can Team Wildress create a new future? Booster Pack, Flight of Chakrabarthi. Bushy Road.
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushy Road English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets. You're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushy Road Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Oh, those are some impressive promo cards. If you're ready to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs Bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarti. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a Weiss-Schwarz stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party! Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. Do you hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bocchi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Weiss-Schwarz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bocchi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Weiss-Schwarz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern-kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 Last Chance qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The Last Chance qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the Last Chance qualifiers will be held.
Weiss-Schwarz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Weiss-Schwarz. Arifureta, from commonplace to world's strongest. Trial Deck and Booster Pack. On sale November 17th. Bushiroad. Weiss-Schwarz. The Kansen of Azur Lane join the battle on the stage of Weiss-Schwarz. Trial Decks and Booster Pack Azur Lane. Now on sale. Bushiroad.
The flame of Leviathan rises, and new heroes must answer its roar. Will you join the adventure? Booster Set 3, Flame of Leviathan, coming soon.
Weiss-Schwarz. The name of Eins Oregon continues to expand on the stage of Weiss-Schwarz. Booster Pack Nazarick Tomb of the Undead Volume 2, now on sale, Bushiroad.
Weiss-Schwarz. The Stage Girl Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Weiss-Schwarz. Review Starlight, the movie Booster Pack. Now on sale. Bushiroad.
Shadowverse, which took the world by storm, greets a second dawn. As a trading card game. Arise, warriors. Be anointed in light, and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes. Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft. And the Shadowverse Evolve Original, Abysscraft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class and grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers. Or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. Shadowverse Evolve.
Card Fight Vanguard! Encounters with heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushy Road!
Card Fight Vanguard. I, sever and manifest causality. Boldly cast to the side this feeble, unstable world. Booster Pack, Evenfall Onslaught. Bushy Road.
What's that? It's a grade 11? Can Team Wildress create a new future? Booster Pack, Flight of Chakrabarthi! Bushy Road!
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushy Road English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets. You're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushy Road Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Wow, those are some impressive promo cards. If you're yet to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarti. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a Wide Shot stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party! Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. You hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bocchi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Vice Schwartz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bocchi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Vice Schwartz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for, this is your chance to create a different ending for your favorite girl. Did you catch my clue at the start of this segment? We're returning to the world of Remnant in Premium Booster Ruby. Join Team Ruby and their newfound allies as they protect their world from the Grim. Intern-kun has shown me some tweets and I'm really impressed with your collections, and I look forward to seeing your updated collections once this set launches next year. That's quite a lot to take in. In case you missed it, here's a summary of what we've announced so far. Are you dreaming of becoming the world champion? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Take part in the upcoming World Invitational 2023 Last Chance Qualifiers for, well, one last chance to qualify for the World Finals. The Last Chance Qualifiers will be open to all participants except those who have already earned a sponsored invite to the World Finals. I know many of you are raring to go, so here are the locations where the Last Chance Qualifiers will be held.
Vice Schwartz. Witness the strongest band together on the stage of Vice Schwartz. Arifureta, from commonplace to world's strongest. Trial Deck and Booster Pack. On sale November 17th. Bushiroad. Vice Schwartz. The Kansen of Azure Lane join the battle on the stage of Vice Schwartz. Trial Decks and Booster Pack Azure Lane. Now on sale. Bushiroad.
The flame of Leviathan rises, and new heroes must answer its roar. Will you join the adventure? Booster Set 3, Flame of Leviathan, coming soon.
Vice Schwartz. The name of Eins Oregon continues to expand on the stage of Vice Schwartz. Booster Pack Nazarick Tomb of the Undead Volume 2, now on sale, Bushiroad.
Vice Schwartz. The Stage Girls Silver Screen Review is now a card game on the stage of Vice Schwartz. Review Starlight, the movie Booster Pack. Now on sale. Bushy Road.
Shadowverse, which took the world by storm, greets a second dawn. As a trading card game. Arise, warriors. Be anointed in light, and soar towards a horizon more brilliant than you've ever seen before. Shadowverse Evolve. Build a deck to conquer a new age. Choose from 6 classes. Swordcraft, Runecraft, Dragoncraft, Forestcraft, Havencraft. And the Shadowverse Evolve Original, Abysscraft. Further bolster your forces with cards from the versatile neutral class. And grow your power beyond reckoning. Storm the battlefield with powerful followers. Or control the tides with masterful spells. The future glows at your fingertips. It is time for the newest chapter of our long, ever-shifting story. Shadowverse Evolve.
Card Fight Vanguard! Encounters with heroes! Stories that will shape your soul are waiting for you! Booster Pack, Clash of the Heroes! Bushy Road!
Card Fight Vanguard. I, sever and manifest causality. Boldly cast to the side this feeble, unstable world. Booster Pack, Evenfall Onslaught. Bushy Road.
What's that? It's a grade 11? Can Team Wildress create a new future? Booster Pack, Flight of Chakrabarthi. Bushy Road.
Trick or treat! Welcome to the Bushy Road English Conference Autumn 2023. With Halloween right around the corner, our pumpkin spice lattes seem to have been replaced by carved pumpkins. Ready your hearts and your wallets. You're in for a fright. Now that we're halfway through the Bushy Road Championship Series 2023 season, if you've been living under a pumpkin, the World Finals will take place on February 3rd, 2024 at Akihabara UDX. That's right, we're heading back to Tokyo, Japan. I can't wait to see all of you again and crown some new world champions. If you need even more motivation to take part, here's your first look at the promo cards you receive for participating. And the champions for each game and format will be receiving these. Wow, those are some impressive promo cards. If you were to win an invite, fret not. BCS is still ongoing, so you still have a chance to earn an invite at the following locations. Here are the dates for North and Latin America, Europe, Asia and Oceania. The top 3 winners for each game and format will be invited to participate at the World Finals. What's more, if you emerge champion of your region, your flight and accommodations will be on us. For our fellow card fighters and Saniwa, your powerful Touken Danshi will be making a return in Touken Ranbu Online 2023. Look forward to brand new mechanics that will grant them new strength and power in their Kiwame forms. Do bugs bug you? I sure hope not, because we'll be descending into the insect kingdom with Mushi King. Watch out for these super powered insects crawling your way into Booster Pack 13, Flight of Chakrabarti. What do you dream of when you dream of duets? I dream of Yume no Kesho. These collaboration promo cards with the Bang Dream AI singing synthesizer feature Poppy and Rose and will be available at the upcoming Bushiroad Expo Asia, Singapore 2023. For our international viewers, these promo cards will also be available at your local game stores. Stay tuned to our social media channels to find out how you can redeem these promo cards. And here's the recap for Cardfight Vanguard. A world with magic and science, parallel universe bathed in crimson, a magical high school, a virtual reality MMORPG world. It's time to take a trip down memory lane with Dengeki Bunko. Nostalgic titles like A Certain Magical Index, Shakugan no Shana, The Irregular at Magic High School, Sword Art Online, and many more are making a comeback with new illustrations. With 51 titles included in the set, there's definitely something for everyone. For our Bang Dream fans, Trial Deck Plus Bang Dream My Goal will also be performing on a wide-shot stage near you. The set features new illustrations that fans will want to add to their existing collections. Let's count down to the party! Premium Booster Bang Dream Girls Band Party Countdown Collection will also be performing on a stage to celebrate their 6th anniversary with glittering illustrations of your favorite Bang Dream girls. Don't miss out on this chance to update your collection with these new cards. From one idol to the next. Do you hear those cheers for an encore? We're happy to announce that Bochi and her friends will be bringing their performance to the stage of Vice Schwartz as well. We'd love to have them now, but it's gonna take a while to convince Bochi to come out of her room, so we'll let you know once we manage to do so. One can never have enough idols performing, but heroines need a stage too. The heroines from Sai Kano will be making their comeback on the stage of Vice Schwartz. The series may have reached its finale a few years back with the movie installment, but no matter who you root for,
Everyone, thanks for waiting. The day is nearly over. We're
And-
here
We
to
got
announce
the top 8
that's
for
right.
today's premium AO.
And we'll also announce the 2 people that just got missed out.
Well,
Just
they
to-
have a
just to
chance.
roll.
They have a chance, right?
they
If
have
somebody
a
didn't show up tomorrow morning somehow,
they get in. Because there has been situations where someone in the top 8 sleeps and doesn't wake up for a while.
yeah, there are those like accidents, but you know,
Yes.
life also happens. Sometimes there are serious cases, but sometimes somebody just decides to take a bit of an extra
Nap.
Mhm.
Right, extra nap. So even if you're there, you should get ready.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I think we do have the standings. So let's take a look at them.
Ooh, okay, I wonder who
And-
makes it in.
So first off, from the bottom with Curtis, unfortunately.
What
was
10th
just
place?
the last 2 games, unfortunate. And then Charlie
Ninth
as
place.
well. 9th place with
Oh, no.
Tachikaze. He had a pretty good run, but 9th
Yeah.
place still has a chance.
Barely.
But then our top 8, right? We have John. Then we have Sagran
Mhm.
to be the last 5 twos. And then no undefeateds this time.
Yeah.
So-
So 6 players, X1s, all.
Surah. And then Gibbler. Julius. Sean Chua. You've
Ooh,
met
these
Sean, right?
names, Yes.
Yeah. Gasha Dokuro as well. I think we
okay.
a well-known name as well. And then Log Anime, right,
Mm.
coming in the top of the rankings, 6-1. So yeah, that's very, very cool. If we have I'm not sure if we have the brackets up, but yeah, this is. I think if you know how the brackets usually works, right? The standings. I think we got it. So let's swap to that. And I think we have a good division.
Take place.
Oh, there we go. Look at we got the countries.
That's a lot of US and UK.
UK, yeah.
Okay.
2
and
UKs.
Philippines and 1 Singapore represent Julius.
Yeah. So that's very, very cool to see. A nice international group. Every single region representing. I'm gonna throw this out there. I'm not gonna put the names, right? But this is what you're tuning in for tomorrow. We have a Genesis versus a Mega Colony. Okay.
Genesis.
We have a Riviere versus a Mega Colony as well.
Who that is?
Then we have Grand Blue versus Eradicators. And then lastly...
Wait, versus Eradicators?
Eradicators, yeah. What? And then lastly, we have Highlander versus Shiranui.
Okay, that will be an interesting one.
Yeah, so they are in kind of some sort of order, but if you want to watch that, come back tomorrow. We can see some cool games. Post it in the chats what you want to see. We actually haven't seen any Eradicators today.
Not Eradicators. We did see one Narukami game,
Yes.
the very first one.
Yeah. We didn't see any Highlander games today as well.
That is true. That is true.
This is actually pretty interesting top cards.
Yes.
Mega Colony really bring it home, it seems, right? You know, 2 Mega Colonies, because guess what? Free wins against Ballista.
Oh man. But yeah, if you guys are interested in some of the matchups, do let us know in the comments, and that will be part of our
the
input.
comments, the chats. All right. So that's pretty much it, right? If you guys want to watch more BRO, I think I've said it a couple of times.
BRU starting soon.
That's right. There's great casts. There's great games. Even maybe your favorite pie chart man will be there too.
Oh yeah.
So go check that out. NA as well is after that, and then it's back to us, back to the Genesises.
Yep.
And the Eradicators.
Starting off the new top 8.
Yes. So
let's see who wins tomorrow. That will be exciting.
Yep. So yeah, get the snack before EU starts, or get the dinner, or the breakfast, depending on where you are.
If you're in a local shop, put it on, get some popcorn, and watch some crazy premium games.
And
few people will get all those crazy Chronojet promos back home.
It's all about the Chronojets. Okay, it's all about them. All right. But with that, it's been a great day. Thank you, Kelvin, for Castaway. We've got tomorrow as well.
No worries. And I think thank you everyone as well, everyone who's been watching at Twitch. It's been a pleasure, and hope you guys enjoyed everything so far.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the viewers, I don't think we'd be here, right? The viewers sitting there at the back.
Yes.
Well, not in the back.
Well, in the front.
Everywhere watching. Thank you all for watching with us, and thank you to the judges, the production staff. We will be back tomorrow. And they'll be back too, and we're gonna have a great fun watching some Vanguard. So that's it for me. Kai,
see you around, or maybe see you in EU. Are you gonna play?
I don't know. I might sleep.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, but thanks. I'll see you all tomorrow.